They were cheaper than our medication. With the reduction of the price, hopefully many of these patients don't need to choose their safety over their wallet and now are able to find the real thing at a very decent price. Is that a big problem for you, knockoffs? Sounds like it might be. It has been, yes. It has been. But on the other hand, of course, patients have to be able to afford it. So it has been also our job to make sure that that affordability. Are the knockoffs dangerous? The knockoffs are not FDA. The API, the raw ingredient that goes into them, are not FDA approved. So nothing is as good as the original.
Yesterday, the Supreme Court, Chief Justice Roberts said that tariffs are taxes, but they're paid by Americans. He said this pretty clearly. And yet you're saying that this money is rolling in from other countries. How do you square those two?
It's coming in because they've charged us. You know, those same countries that you talk about are charging us massive amounts of money. If you look at the tariffs over the years that were put on our heads, there's a reason we're $38 trillion owed. Now it's going to start coming down. But we had presidents that didn't know how to use tariffs. We had presidents that had no understanding of business. But if you take a look at what's happened to us, every country charges tariffs. China, the European Union was brutal. They charge us tariffs, not only tariffs, they charge us tariffs, and we couldn't sell cars here. We couldn't sell our product. They didn't want our agriculture. They didn't want our cars. Now they're taking our cars, and now they're taking our agriculture. It's more than money. It really is a defensive mechanism. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be unable to defend ourselves.
So do you agree then that Americans are paying those tariffs?
I think, I don't agree. I think that they might be paying something, but when you take the overall impact, the Americans are gaining tremendously. They're gaining through national security. Look, I'm ending war because of these tariffs. Americans would have to fight in some of these wars. They're gaining in national security. They're gaining in economics. They're gaining in so many different ways. And they're gaining in self-respect for our own country. Other countries used to laugh at us. They would charge us tariffs. Japan was charging us massive tariffs, and yet they wouldn't allow our cars to be sold in Japan. But they were selling 9 million cars here, but they wouldn't allow one car. Not one car was sold in Japan. They don't laugh at us. This is really, this is national security. And by the way, going bankrupt is national security.
What's up, Scott?
Our country was.
Man, where the fuck is my motherfucking money?
The difference between going bankrupt and thriving, that's also national security.
Fuck you, XRP.
When you go bankrupt, when you don't have any
Fuck
money,
you.
have national security. And we are thriving. I mean, all this money coming into our country that I told you
All
about.
right, I gotta go. I'll be back later.
But
Stay up, Necro.
I was in Japan, and we have Toyota is coming
Fuck
in with
your money.
$1 billion to build.
Fuck you. What's up, man?
What's up,
Well,
Oh,
they sold
what
cars.
the hell are y'all doing?
They sold cars. We didn't charge them anything. They destroyed our oil industry.
I hear Trump.
54%.
Yeah, listening.
We used to, if you go back into the 30s and 40s, we had 100% of the automobile business. Then it started getting chopped away. But Mexico, Canada, many countries, even Canada,
What's up, D? What's up, Jinx?
the ones that don't want us to win are foreign countries that we are able now to do very well with.
Is the song coming clear?
Those are maybe people that hate our country. I think it's the most important case, maybe in the history of our country.
A major achievement for your administration.
So, yeah,
Being the
Jane,
second of our population amongst that had the highest obesity rate.
Scott ran off because he lost his money.
Like that's coming from the viewers that we've had in that 1 hour that we took a little bit of a break. My question to you is, Walmart just pushed out a report that says this year's traditional Thanksgiving meal will cost 25% less than it did under the Biden administration, plus gas prices being down in the $2 region makes it more affordable to travel to grandma's house this Thanksgiving.
Thank you very much. And I read, it's not so much a question, it's a statement. I would have made the statement, but yet we have a lot of things happening, so I wouldn't necessarily obey it right now. So Walmart, to me, you know, AAA came out that nobody going to influence them. I don't know them. but they just came out with a very powerful statement. They've done it for many years. That under the Biden administration, Thanksgiving meal, a Thanksgiving meal with all the trimmings costs 25%. In other words, our Thanksgiving this year coming up will cost 25% less than Sleepy Joe Biden's. Now, to me, that's better than anything there is. That's better than a poll. They've got everything included, from the trimmings and from the turkey and from everything. A lot of different items. It's 25% less this year than it was last year when he was so-called in charge. He wasn't in charge. The people around the desk were in charge. The oil fed was in charge. That is a big factor. And I was angry last night with the Republicans. I said, you don't talk about this stuff. Nobody talks about it. You know, I rely on a question from a reporter to get that out. We should be talking about it because they talk about affordability. They don't have affordability. We had the highest inflation in the history of our country under Biden. We had high gasoline prices at $4.50, $5 a gallon. They're going to be hitting $2 a gallon with me. They're getting close to $2 a gallon. And when gasoline goes down and energy goes down, everything else follows. What the Democrats do is they lie. We are the ones that have done great on affordability. They've done horribly on affordability. The only thing is they go out and they take commercials out. Under the Democrats, you have affordability. It's just the opposite. We have much lower prices than they do. And we only have one thing, beef, because the cattle ranches are doing well. We're going to bring the beef prices down, and they understand that, even if we have to help them out. But the beef also is not a big difference, but every price is down. The biggest price is energy. We're at almost $2 a gasoline. And you take a look at what they were at $4.50, $5 a gasoline. And when gasoline and energy comes down, everything else follows. And I was so happy last night. I made a speech, and then I got off the stage. I said, I feel like going up and saying it, because I have a lot of respect for Walmart. And nobody's influencing Walmart. They came out and they said, Trump's Thanksgiving dinner, same things, is 25% less than Biden's. And we are the affordability when we are the ones that have done a great job with affordability, not the Democrats. And yet we just lost a couple of elections in very Democrat areas. Maybe won't be full. They weren't very Democrat when I ran a year ago because I did well in those areas. But we just lost an election. They said based on affordability. It's a con job by the Democrats. The Democrats are only good at con and cheating on elections. Thank you for the question.
About India,
Say it.
how is your talks with Prime Minister Modi
Great.
deep, and when
He stopped, largely stopped buying oil from Russia.
will you plan?
And he's a friend of mine, and we speak, and he wants me to go there, and we'll figure that out. I'll go. I had a great trip there with Prime Minister Modi. He's a great man, and I'll be going.
Planning to go to India next year, sir?
I could be here.
Novo Nordisk is in the middle of a potential $10 billion acquisition for a smaller obesity biotech. They might need your and the FTC's help to see that through. Do you have any issues with that, or Eli Lilly buying a smaller obesity biotech from an anti-competitive standpoint?
You want to talk about that? I'd like to, maybe you should give us a piece of the company like I did.
Yeah. So I
Give the United States a nice big chunk of the company.
So Novo Nordisk and Pfizer right now are in the middle of an acquisition dialogue and discussion.
It's you and Pfizer
It's us and Pfizer
are competing for the company.
competing for the company.
What's winning?
And as of today, our bid is higher. And our message to Pfizer is that if they would like to buy the company, then put your hand in the pocket and bid higher. It's a free market. And at the end of it, it has to do with basically the price that the seller is selling for their shareholders and the buyer is willing to pay for it. This has nothing to do with FTC, has nothing to do with anything else.
Product to what we're talking about.
It's a product, it's a series of products that will come to the market in around turn of the decade, where the market is very crowded with many, many other players as well. So it's the next generations of products, and it will come five. Yeah.
Mr. President,
Zoran Mandami, you said that, you called him a communist. You said that if you won, you would take drastic action against New York City. What kind of actions are you looking at, and will the ICE deportations continue?
Well, I think you have to look, if he is a communist, you know there's not gonna be a lot of activity. So, you wouldn't need bridges and tunnels and all the different things that were being planned for New York, I think. And, look, I hope New York does well. That's all I can say. I love New York. I grew up in New York. I did well in New York, always did well. And, I hope New York does well. That's it. I suppose if you want to get criminals in, if they're criminals, we want to get them in. Ideally, we wouldn't have to do it because they'll send the criminals out themselves. But that seems to be unlikely. No, we have to get criminals out. You know, millions of people were let into our country from prisons and from mental institutions and drug dealers, a lot of drug dealers and murderers, 11,888 murders.
In regards to TSA, would you ever consider privatizing TSA? That question comes to us from our viewers all the time, and I told them I would ask you.
I think of privatizing a lot of things, but generally speaking, you know, you have government and a lot of people don't like privatizing. But some things they really do, they want better. But it is government, and sometimes government can be better. It's something a lot of people don't.
I've heard the government, as far as air traffic controllers, it's 2 thumbs up on that. I've heard from dozens of pilots who have flown the last 90 days, particularly under all the stress of the government shutdown. They tell me, Brian, that is the one thing the government does right is air traffic controls.
Well, we're gonna do it a lot better too, because we're gonna buy a new system. It's under bid right now. Bid, 4 different companies.
The Sparks works better
Like,
on that, but-
companies, except, you know, in a different, slightly different field. And, the air traffic control equipment is 45 years old. Buttigieg spent billions of dollars trying to fix it and didn't even use the right wire. You know, you can have glass into copper, and you can't do that. You know, most, if they went to a reasonably good school, they'd find out you can't hook glass into copper. And they spent billions of dollars, and it was actually made the system much worse. We're going to get rid of the entire system, put a brand new system in. It'll be expensive, but we'll have the best air control system, meaning, you know, the control towers. They'll be stripped down to the bone, and brand new equipment is being installed. And we'll give out that, it's a big contract, we'll give out that contract over the next 6 weeks.
Sir, that the FAA is going to have to cut about 10% of flights at the top 40 airports because of the government shutdown. Are you at all concerned that it might not be safe to fly right now? And what do you tell people who are gearing up for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, fair question. As Sean Duffy announced, they're cutting in certain areas 10%. And they want to make sure it's 100% safe. That's why they're doing it.
Mr. President, given these modifications that are being made to air travel, the other disruptions with the government shutdown, do you think it's time for Republicans in Congress to change their negotiating position at all?
In one way.
To start making concessions to Democrats?
Well, I think it's time for them to end the filibuster and just put everybody back to work. Vote in voter ID, vote in no mail-in voting except for military, faraway military, people that are very sick. I'd like to see 1-day voting. I'd like to see not 65 days of voting from all over the place. So I'd like to clean up the elections. The border, we've done a great job. We have a great, strong border now. I'd like to see new rules on immigration that can be fair and good, you know? But rules that you'll never get, rules that they're never gonna get. There's so many things we could put in, including tax cuts that we could get, and we could do it all ourselves. But to do that, you have to end the filibuster. The filibuster is, and they'll do it too, they'll immediately do it. You know, what they're gonna do is, what the Democrats will do is they're gonna make Puerto Rico a state. They're gonna make DC a state. They're going to pack the court. They're gonna end up with more electoral votes. They're gonna end up with 4 senators because of the 2 states. And they're gonna do this 100%. They would have done it except Manchin and Sinema got in their way. They would have done it. So if they're gonna do it, I would do it. I would do it before them.
And you think
So
that the longer,
like Israel attacked first. That attack was very, very powerful. I was very much in charge of that. When Israel attacked Iran first, that was a great day for Israel because that attack did more damage than the rest of them. Why wouldn't they approve? Because they cheat. There's only one reason not. We don't have voter identification. And if we got rid of the filibuster in one day, you'd have voter identification. The only reason they don't want it is because they cheat.
Republicans would also like to see DAC tax credits extended for middle class folks who are buying insurance under. Where do you weigh in on that?
I don't weigh in. We're looking at all of that right now. We're looking at a lot of great ideas out there, including healthcare, because Obamacare is a disaster. The Obamacare premium is going to go up 17 or 18%, and that's not my fault. I didn't want Obamacare. It's the people that put it in the Democrats, and now they want to subsidize further. You know, where you take it from them, you take it from a lot of other people. We could have much better health care at a much lower price.
Announcements with another company, or is this the last part of the I got a Trump pricing on
This is giving all companies. We are now going to have, with all drugs, the lowest price anywhere in the world. That's the price of oil. That's called favored nations. We were super nations before. We paid 10 times more, sometimes 15 times more than they were paying a year ago. So that was
$50, I believe, but your American patients might still look at European prices and say, these aren't quite low enough to match that. What would you say in response to people?
Because as far as I'm concerned, we're at favored nations. If Europe is paying less, then now there could be other reasons. There could be a distribution, et cetera, et cetera. It's harder to get to. But outside of, pretty minor things, this is favored nations. We are going to be paying the lowest price in the world outside of some nations that are stone cold bankrupt, have no money, and people make contributions of medicines to those nations, including us. We're going to have anywhere in the world. And your drug prices will go down 600, 700, 800%. And I'll be given no credit for it because I never get credit for anything. But nobody else could have done this.
Will be the only GLP-1 that will be manufactured end to end here in America by Americans and for Americans. This agreement reflects a shared belief that the administration has provided a safe and effective, innovative medicines accessible to many patients. And because we know different patients have different needs, we are very excited to have our semaglutide 7.2 milligram, the higher dose, now, as we call it, Wegovy Plus, available as part of the receiving priority voucher.
For patients who are just having amazing success on our weight loss medications, but they too are finding it out of reach, particularly America's seniors in Medicare. So this spring, in this very office, I met with the president and Secretary Kennedy, Administrator Oz, and others to figure out how to tackle this problem. And of course, unlocking obesity treatment is critical to chronic disease management. So is diet and exercise. But we wanted to open up that access for millions of Medicare beneficiaries and Medicaid as well. And again, the president saw this opportunity and we left the room and he asked us to solve it. So 7 months later, we're here. Medicare coverage with a $50 cost to patients per month. That's down from Medicare patients today, if they want access to our medicine, pay $500 a month out of pocket. Drug coverage is critical to health improvement. And we're not just treating the weight here, that's important. We're changing the course of chronic disease. Our medicine cut progression from pre-diabetes to type 2 diabetes by 94% after 3 years in major studies. And many studies have shown the benefits that Dr. Oz spoke about with cardiovascular reduction.
What's up, boy?
What's up, man? The new avatar in honor of Dino, bro. Gino's talking about the robots taking over, bro. So that's the T-1000 ice alligator. He's a robot.
Yeah, maybe they will.
What's that, man?
I said maybe they will.
How much are the peppers? He wants one. It's $1.07. Do what? Oh, one cheese? Yeah, they don't sell those here. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's the robot ice alligator, bro. So I thought we'd keep with the theme since robots are taking over.
Yeah.
It's in honor of Dino. How's your day going?
It started. First trip.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work too much. I'm trying to get back on my nice schedule.
I gotcha. Not trying to be a regular gig worker 25 hours a day, 8 days a week type shit.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get cold and drivers are gonna go home earlier. They're gonna be scared and shit. And I gotta be.
Yeah.
And I gotta be there. I gotta provide healthy food to American people, so they're
No
not gonna be
dick, right? Like the fuck.
they're not gonna be fat anymore. I'm saving fatties now.
I feel like shit still, man. Still feeling under the weather, man.
Yeah, dude.
So anything happened? Anything exciting happened last night?
No, not really. Nothing exciting.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta take a shit.
Say bullshit, man.
Yeah. Yep. I gotta drop a deuce, so I'll be back.
Well, they got a break or some shit. You're on the break now.
And it's gone up. That's USDG on Kraken. You heard up to 4.1.
Larry Fink is in Hong Kong breaking down where the markets are today. We're going to get into it for you. You don't want to miss it. Let's get started. I want to go straight into our sponsor, and that is Coinbase. This is where you guys can get into your own crypto package, and the way you do it is go over to coinbase.com, get started, because I know there's a lot of new listeners and new viewers, and you're thinking, is now the time to get into crypto when Bitcoin is having a hard time around 100K? This is the time. The future of money is here. With all of what I'm going to tell you today, you're going to kick yourself if you're not going this direction. So use our link down below. Get started. I want to lead off with the first clip here. And this, of course, is getting into what Larry Fink had to say at the Hong Kong Monetary Authority meeting. Take a look.
Today, there's about $4.1 trillion sitting in digital wallets. There's just too many middlemen in so many different areas. If we could tokenize ETFs, all $5.3 trillion of our ETFs, and provide that in a digital wallet, you could seamlessly, without fees, going from a digital currency or a stable coin or whatever that may be in your digital wallet and buy bond or stocks. And I believe that is going to be the future. That is going to happen sooner, not later.
Well, thank you, Larry. I think that's a perfect entry point for me to do a little bit advertisement for Hong Kong. We have a project ensemble which are getting some name internationally, which really aims to provide a pretty unified and good platform interconnection for different asset layers and then different payment means, whether it's stable coin, tokenized deposit, and whatever, and hopefully to create a seamless system for everyone. So I encourage you, your firm, to really
We'll be standing
right hand with us. And
Fink is all in on tokenization. He sees the future. What really caught my eye and ear was the fact that he is much more bullish on when this is going to happen. So apparently an accelerated pace coming at crypto in a big way. And there's only a few things that could really drive that. Stablecoins, regulatory, and of course adoption. HKMA, of course, got their 36 stablecoin license applications done. So this will open up Hong Kong in a big way. It is one of the cornerstones, kind of the New York of the middle of the Southeast region. And I think that's the bigger point going forward is all of this starts to get into the future of where digital assets are going. And Fink himself is kind of going into this. This came in from their report. Notice here a couple of points. I want to get into this. And this, of course, is the settlement on tokenized assets. Aptos right there leading the way. Then, of course, you got Standard Chartered, BlackRock, et cetera, MasterCard. Big Wall Street and big banks moving in quickly. You can kind of see this. This is Biddle, of course. But you can kind of see this expansion right here. Let me zoom in on that for you guys so you can kind of see. This is the prior to yesterday and then the explosion into a variety, including what we're seeing there in Aptos, Avalanche, et cetera. What does that mean? This means we're going to see a lot of chains benefit from this. And I think the ones that have both a tokenized future and partnerships in place are the ones that are going to be the winners out there. Franklin Templeton launches their tokenized USD money market also in Hong Kong. Again, trying to race to where this market, because this market is ready to go, where the United States is still kind of getting going. But I think once the US gets behind this, which they are, now we're going to see an acceleration path. And this is something I'm hearing more and more coming out of even the Swell conference is the amount of people that are talking about where this is going and that it is just getting started. Wall Street has finally woken up to this. Other points right here is the Benji investments. They too are also exploding across a variety of platforms, including Base, Stellar, of course, is their hard line, and even Ethereum app. Avalanche, etc. So other news I want to hit on right here is Animoca Brands is joining forces with Hong Kong again for this stablecoin licensing push. A couple of points behind this. I want to go to a couple of clips here, but the key here is Animoca has been at the forefront of Asia for a very long time. And it's not always been just crypto. They've also done some gaming projects, etc., that have played into this. This is Yatsu talking about how they're positioning for an IPO here in the US. Take a look. Animoca should be here in the United States. I'm going to try to help President Trump get you here for your IPO. So I'm just trying to get you to commit, Yatsu. I'm just trying to get you to commit. You're going to have 1 million investors. You're going to have 1 million investors if you bring it to the United States. Minimum 1 million.
Have you guys heard of the auction app? I got all of this for $30.
Well, I look forward to that. I look forward. So
Animoca Brands planning to go public on the Nasdaq Stock Exchange.
I mean, I think the messaging here is clear. Animoca intends to return into the capital markets in the U.S.
You've actually called yourself a levered bet on altcoins at a time when we're actually seeing these altcoins underperforming than Bitcoin.
Well, I mean, first of all, I think it's a buying opportunity from our perspective because we have essentially the lowest entry price on altcoins. Altcoins is actually where all the growth and activity is happening on chain with digital assets. Gold is a $27 trillion asset, but if you add all listed companies in the world, roughly $128 trillion, and the private companies, which is about 80, sort of plus 80 trillion, you've got $200 trillion of market cap vis-a-vis gold's $27 trillion market cap. And again, people aren't using gold per se, but they're using Apple or Google or Amazon or all these applications, you know, whether it's playing games or whether it's using DeFi protocols or whether it's finance or whether it's AI protocols. They're actually all happening in the altcoin space. Our belief is that altcoins is actually going to be outperform Bitcoin as a collective, not individually. That means, you know, you have to have basically an altcoin basket, if you will. And I think we're one of the best companies positioned to do that. And so speed to market does matter here, we think.
They represent almost the entire Web3 community. And when you think about that, going to Wall Street, being able to trade 24/7 eventually when we see tokenized securities come into play, and they'll be the leader of it, and the community that is behind Animoca, that is also behind all of those different projects and brands, that's exactly what Yatsu is talking about. And this could be a stimulus into the altcoin market, which he was referencing kind of in comparison to what the gold market is doing. But I think there's a hidden component here that people aren't completely connecting just yet, but they will. Listen to this clip, because this is Yatsu talking about Apple. Take a look.
We were one of the biggest, certainly top 10 mobile game developer in 2012. Market leaders in gaming. We pretty much owned the charts at the Apple. We were like 12 out of the top 20. Wow. So we completely dominated the charts. But we're based in Hong Kong. And some dude basically in California, in Cupertino, in Apple was like, we don't like these guys. And someone just pressed the button and said, we're bad guys. Overnight, they removed all of our apps. Literally hundreds of them.
Just to be clear, they deplatform all of your apps from
App Store overnight. But Apple's become the bad guy. Can you imagine? They're the criminals, in a way, right? Especially when you think that the Clarity Act is probably going to come out soon. Every company in the world, and especially in America, are all going to tokenize in one way or the other. And there's just not enough people around there who know what they're doing.
I think this could be a play for Animoca to become the next maybe Web3 app store that eventually develops. Imagine that as a publicly traded company getting injections of capital and exposing this altcoin market, which is all these different projects, games, etc., that really are the heartbeat of Web3. Let's jump over to politics real quick. Of course, everybody knows New York City mayoral elections came through. Zohran Mamdani, Donnie has made the win pretty much wrapped up New York. Almost like a landslide, really, if you compare it, because even all the Republicans compiled together were not able to defeat this guy. So this may play out interestingly around New York. But the cool thing about this is not necessarily the election itself, but it was how this election was looked at. So Polymarket is rigged crowd is awfully quiet tonight. This was in reference to the fact that they called this race. And if you continue to see this kind of performance with Polymarket and the connection to crypto, then you start to see the performance starting to make its way into mainstream. Now, this is CNBC talking about Polymarket and trying to digest this. Take a look.
Mamdani has more than 50%, and even if you were to factor in the Sliwa vote, it looks like Zohran Mamdani would have still won. President Trump said that Republicans lost yesterday because he wasn't on the ballot. I'm fascinated by just how big the win was for Zohran Mamdani. I thought it would be closer. I'm fascinated by some of the poly market results in terms of how frankly close these elections were, but how the poly market wasn't close. I don't know what that says about anything. And
I thought poly market was incredibly good. I mean, it was 90-10. It was never got anywhere except 90-10 from him. There never was any question that he was going to win. And it never got more than 90-10. And there was never any waffling. I mean, I didn't wait up for any of this.
If poly market is this accurate, and we're starting to see really a new revelation around a lot of these polls, I think everybody is looking at that now. If you go into some of the other factors that are coming in right now, the Supreme Court rules in favor of Trump's tariffs. This question on poly market. This, of course, dropped dramatically overnight. If they are right again, they have gone from what was at least not even a 50-50, which was back here, what was that? Yeah, September 4th when this went in. And now here we are right now. Most likely this could be a big win for a lot of the people out there who are against tariffs. If you're not against tariffs, I completely understand. But the point is whether or not the president is going to have powers or not is set up to the Supreme Court. Looks like the Supreme Court may rule against President Trump. CNBC also came back and said, well, maybe we should be playing this a little differently, looking at what's happening on poly market. Take a look.
Tariff policy and Eamon Javers, you can also look at this on poly market. There's only 35% chance of the president prevailing. Yesterday we saw it, Eamon. There were people betting $2 million on Mamdani to make $100,000. No, it wasn't though, was it? Really?
It's not if it's a sure thing, but that is
It was a sure thing.
that's a huge risk to take.
But that shows why it's Eamon instead of polls. Now I'm thinking I believe the
Joe, yesterday, somebody tweeted this at me, betting during the White House press briefing on the next word that Caroline Leavitt will say. And one guy had bet $700 that the next word was going to be China. And I asked her a question about China. And he was like celebrating online and tweeting it out.
Ask him a question about China.
Live streaming himself betting.
You asked him.
No, this opens up a whole new revenue stream for me, right?
Oh man, don't even joke about that. I mean,
Let's talk about the Supreme Court, which is why I'm here this morning.
Okay, so now we have CNBC joining the DJing crowd, apparently, around this. And with all of this being said, and you look at what we're seeing still coming in from tokenized securities, what we'll see in terms of Web3 altcoins, maybe with the Animoca IPO, now we got to go back and look at the Bitcoin market, because that's really where a lot of this liquidity is going to be coming from. Here's Chris Vermillion. We've had him on the show before, and he's talking about Bitcoin and its current position. Take a look.
Bitcoin is not outperforming stocks in the bull market.
I do feel like Bitcoin's lost its shine. You know, Ethereum got some good traction, really took a lot of focus away from Bitcoin. Gold's back to life. People move to where the money is and where the trends are, and Bitcoin just doesn't have that right now. You can feel it. There's just the sentiment. I usually get lots of emails and questions on this stuff. They're not interested in Bitcoin. They're wondering where else to go.
All right, so there you have it. A lot of traders now taking a look at Bitcoin not being necessarily digital gold. Gold is gold. And of course, ETH possibly on the next flight in terms of up. So we're watching that one very closely. Another thing that is a narrative that is brewing is the connection between stable coins and, of course, Ethereum. Take a look.
Right now, he's using his bougie new bathroom. But before that, he checked his approval.
I think it's also important to note, you're saying all these stablecoins are being built on Ethereum. Is Ethereum going to see a big boost as more stablecoins get built on there, or is it just simply a platform?
It is a platform, but the platform gets a huge boost because every time you do a transaction on Ethereum, you are using some ETH, the network currency, you're using transaction processing power. If you want to have any kind of item that somebody wants to buy denominated in these stablecoins, you're also going to put it on the Ethereum network. And that's why we're seeing this incredible growth of Ethereum layer 2 networks.
There you have it, guys. Tokenomics right there on the front page of CNBC. And again, this is still new to a lot of people, so it will take some time to kind of make those curves occur. One of the things that will do it is credit, and this, of course, is just showing Visa's stablecoin volume. Now, granted, this began back here in September of 2023, actually December. of 2023. So we're rolling in on really just 2 years. But look at this bell curve lining up. Now, yes, Paul, it is only 200 million. I understand that, guys. But when you look at the fact that Genius Act was not through, Clarity is still not through, and the fact that we don't have Wall Street fully at the table yet, even though there's a lot of signs they are already there, and they're pushing you to sell everything right now. That's the idea that's going behind all of this. So I think this is just building up. And of course, all that points to Ethereum. Ethereum also pulling off what was a high performance right now in terms of their transactions per second and fees being cheap. This is big because Fusaka is just around the corner. And if Fusaka, just so you guys know, I know many of you guys will say, what the heck is Fusaka? This basically makes Ethereum ridiculously fast, even faster than all of Visa, faster than all of the credit card markets out there combined. That's the kind of transaction throughput that Ethereum will be able to handle once Fusaka is deployed. That's a big deal, guys, because it starts to reposition the entire financial system and how transactions will take place. That's why I think Ethereum continues to be the shiner right here. Other things out there, US stablecoins are now getting even more performance out there. I'm not saying you guys should go do this, but this, of course, is over on Flow. And an example of how they're leveraging it. This, of course, is leveraging the stablecoins both on USDC and PayPal in terms of some of these yields. I don't know if many of you are into degens and into DeFi like that, but if you are, this might be something to kind of consider. Other things I want to get into, because this is another factor we've been calling for the last few days, is that there are some clear signals that this government shutdown is nearing an end. Now, does it happen this week? Let me go to this clip. Take a look.
Stars may start to align. They'll take a day or so in which they celebrate some of their victories. But then I think we can get back down to actually getting this place opened up again. We'll probably have to modify a little bit the continuing resolution. 3 bills already that were ready to go. And attach that to a conference committee extension to maybe mid-December. And that way the Democrats don't have to say that they capitulated totally. They can appropriate right away into the other appropriations bills that have already passed the Senate. I think if we do this correct, we can take some lemons and maybe make a little bit of lemonade.
Reason this is important is this is the second member of Congress that has come out and talked about this issue, and that is that the Democrats could be on the cusp of actually coming back to the table and getting this done. If that happens, that will be another boom into the market. The markets will move, and it's possible we could be seeing a rotation right now out of Bitcoin and moving into some other assets. Now, the key thing that will make other assets move is clarity. Clarity is the key thing. So the real question is, will it pass this year? Take a look at this clip.
Market structure bill. Overall, it's still moving forward. Full steam ahead. We are maintaining, before the end of the year, the president wants that piece of legislation on his desk. We heard it here. By the end of the year, we're in. There you go. The future is very bright for this industry. When we get this bill done, consumers are going to be offered better products, more efficiently, lower cost. That's a victory for everybody, not just Republicans.
Earlier this morning, Ripple announced a $500 million investment from led by Fortress and Citadel, some of the biggest names in finance. It is nice to take a moment and see kind of how far we've come.
All right, so of course that was Brad Garlinghouse sitting down with Patrick Witt, who is the executive director of the President's Council of Advisors for Digital Assets, working with Sachs. So, point being is that they were getting into is Clarity Act's going to happen, and the fact that we're going to see this unlock on all sorts of new products. This goes even into some of the announcements that Ripple made with MasterCard, Gemini using RLUSD as settlement. We'll continue to see the connection here. We kind of talked about that at the beginning of the show. And then, of course, the big announcement was their announcement right there of the strategic investment led by Fortress Citadel, which you remember Citadel setting at the beginning of the episode over in Hong Kong. These guys are in cahoots on how this market is going to move. And of course, Ripple and XRP could be right there in the middle. Other things to look at the potential on the Clarity Act being signed into law this year, starting to rise right here. Let me kind of zoom in on that for you guys. This had almost, I'll say, less of a chance right there at the beginning of November at 18%. And now all of a sudden, here we are at 42% as of November 4th. So a fairly large movement right now on Polymarket of getting this done. All we need, and I think, will be the fact that we get a government shutdown removed. And I think at that point, you're going to see light speed moving toward the Clarity Act heading into the holidays. This is a good statement right here. All y'all getting fooled by Wall Street. You literally can't stop what's coming. They are going to try to shake you out. I agree with that. I put out a tweet yesterday that said, simply said, hodl. But this is all pre-Clarity Act, because imagine where this market is going to be once Clarity comes into play. The amount of new products, back to what Garlinghouse was talking about there, I think it's going to surprise you, because the amount of new products that are coming to the United States, the amount of companies that are now coming in that understand where this product fit works and where crypto is going to be a big part of it, I think that is just beginning. So this is just the rails and the framework to get things rolling. Be ready, guys. This is a big one. One last point that makes me feel we are close to the finish line is this tweet right here. This is the American Bankers Association. They're dropping in right here that they are trying to fight like hell to make sure this does not get passed through. And of course, Genius as well as Clarity is going to change that. But Genius Act is very clear. Yes, you're going to be able to earn yield on this within your exchanges, not the issuer side. But I think the fact that banks continue to try to fight this with both the lobbying groups and the banks themselves is only showing that we are this close to making it all come true. So if you guys are not part of the show, audience, make sure and subscribe right now. And of course, we'll take a quick look at Bitcoin as it starts to correct off of what was a little bit of a scary moment as we dipped down to 98,900. Bitcoin now holding at 104, climbing out of what was a major adjustment to that, because it was a big deal. ETH was kind of in the same boat, now recorrecting after dropping to what was right at 3,000. Did not break the 3,000 mark, but now holding at 34.47 as we record. XRP also dipped into the zone of 207, did not break the $2 mark, and is now back on its way to 228. Again, these might be the points where we could see some altcoin rotation with everything that we are seeing right now. Clarity Act, government shutdown, and what we could see around both the Fed in December. A lot of things happening right now are on the ground. Balls in the air. We'll see where
That's good, Scott.
guys, make sure and subscribe if you're not.
Listening to this guy, bro, tell me XRP is fucked. All right, bro.
Going down.
Down, down, baby.
Just fucking people manipulating the market, man.
I'm sick of that shit. I lost money. It's all right, though. I was going to hold it. That's what I do, bro. I just hold that shit.
Yeah. Hold it and just fucking get more.
Guess so. I just went to a dispensary and They had my company's product there.
Nice.
I know. I'm like, oh damn, look at that right there.
I did that shit. That's
Look at that. Look at that. I do that shit.
I remember that shit.
I remember that plan. What's going on today, Necro? How are you? It's Thursday, bro.
Yeah, man. It's fucking trying to get going and get some money.
Yeah. Same here, bro. Same here.
Just another day, man.
Fortunately. Thank you.
Getting food?
Nah, I'm just returning back to work. We got a little security gate
Oh, back to work.
pulling into the little facility.
Back to work, yeah, man. What else? Shit. Fucking work.
Got to make that, dude. All I do is get high and work. That's it. What do you do? I just get high and go to work, bro. That's it. All I do in my life. Get high and work.
Yeah, I'm not like far away.
I just bought a new grinder though, and it's like a design I've
Yeah.
never seen before. Like most grinders are like that teeth thing. This thing's like weird looking, bro. It's weird. Fucking weird, bro.
It's metal or
It's called
wood?
a Saturn grinder, and it's just like doesn't look regular like a regular grinder. It was weird. I don't know. Yep, would be highly cool. It's just weird, dude. I don't know. I'm excited to try it. Who are you listening to right now?
Some guy analyzing the market.
Nice. Does he have any good news or?
Yeah, they don't really know like what's gonna happen, to be honest.
I don't know, man. We'll find out in December.
I think we're gonna be here for a while at this level. Nothing crazy. We can stay at this level for like a month. You know, before anything, keep going up and down. They're
Bro, we need to
trying to
go.
pass the Clarity Act for stable
What's the?
coins and shit.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, but the thing is, if people are getting stable coins, those stable coins are on chain, on ETH, on Solana, on XRP. So, you know, that's good, you know. Even if they're not buying the coin, they're just putting the money in the market, which pumps the market, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good. Putting money in the market, right?
Yeah, instead of not having money cash, you put money in the market and hold it like cash, and you don't need to buy it. You're just making the market bigger, you know? And
I
people
got you.
will
I
like
got
that,
you.
bro. Like the people will go for the 4%, 5% APY.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have a
Yeah.
hundred
It's like
thousand, you're making 5,000 passive a year, like doing nothing,
no, yeah, like the high yield saving accounts and shit like that.
like the fucking dollar going down, and you're not losing. You know?
Yeah. No, I wish crypto was fucking like that. Shit.
Good. And like fucking, if you put 100,000, 5%, that's fucking in 20 years you have your money back.
Yeah.
Maybe faster because you're gaining more in, maybe like
But
50.
if we're being honest, bro, 100K over 20 years isn't that much money.
I know. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm just saying, like, it's hard even to like get to 100K, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think a lot of people got 100K on them right now.
No. They've earned it throughout life, but not
Most
on
people
them, you know?
probably got savings like 10, 20K, you know.
Yeah. All right, bro. I gotta go back to work, unfortunately.
All right, bro. I'll be here.
Hold the fort down.
Yeah.
This new grinder's pretty sick.
Just show it, bro.
All right, let me see.
Jesus.
Camera.
If you're
So
bragging
it's a
with
set.
something, you gotta show
It's
it.
a Saturn grinder. It says Saturn. And you open it up, and it doesn't have teeth. It just has like, it's like a weird opening. There's no teeth on it. Like I can run my finger on it, and there's nothing there.
Yeah.
And then on this side, same thing. It's just weird looking. I don't know. There's not really teeth on it. But it's dope. It's dope. I gotta go back to work. Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Later, man.
Later. Bye, chat.
Scott not too happy about getting back to work. Nobody's happy going back to work. And nobody's taking his fucking $14 for 25 miles. Nobody, nobody, nobody.
I'm the only one who does this. Sometimes when I'm in pain, if I get gray screen, I'll do something else. I'll start doom scrolling or watch the movie on another one. Let's turn now to a live look at the White House, where President Donald Trump is making a major announcement on weight loss drug prices. He had this to say just moments ago.
That's 400%, 300%, 500%, 700%. So then they have growth to announce that two worldwide pharmaceutical manufacturers, Eli Lilly, Novo Nordisk, have agreed to offer their most popular GLP-1 weight loss and both effective at drastic discounts. You can't get drugs. So far, I've never heard anything bad about them. I only hear good about them. Is there anything bad about them?
Tariff chaos could be over. Today, we'll break it all down for you and how it will affect crypto. Don't miss it. Let's just jump right into it. I want to thank our sponsor, and that is Tangent. This is one of the things you should be doing in crypto. And if you're brand new to crypto, this is your first step. It's your first test, and that is to get into self-custody. Self-custody is by far the magic pill of crypto. All you have to do is jump over to tangent.com. You too can start putting your own tokens on your own self-custody. Use our link down below to get a little bit of a discount and get started out there on self-custody. Let's go into it today because there's a lot happening around the tariff issue with Trump's administration and his defense facing the U.S. Supreme Court. Now, how this plays into crypto is going to get interesting because we could actually see something happen in a very big way, maybe to the level of a rebate. I want to go to this first clip because this is where they kind of try to compare what's happening now to what has happened in the past. Take a look.
Is there any place that you can find in the entire code where regulate includes taxing power?
That would you just answer the justice's question.
Can you identify any statute that use that phrase to confer tariffs?
Yeah, the only two statutes I can identify now are TWIA.
Where else in the code has Congress used the word regulate?
TWIA.
So the answer is the contested application in TWIA and then now in IEPA.
I have about 16 laws in the past that
when Congress intended regulate to mean taxing, that it used taxes simultaneously. But it didn't here.
It is naturally conferring the power to tariff, which is delegated to the executive branch, again and again and again.
I'm sorry, it doesn't say regulate tariffs, it says regulate importations and exportations. You agree that they can't put tariffs on exportations from the Constitution? All right. So why should we think that it's natural then to think that regulate importation includes taxing importations?
And the statute doesn't use the word tariffs, but it uses the word regulate importation.
I don't understand this argument. Why are we permitting them?
This is the defense just trying to stress the meaning of what that meant in terms of the words around this regulation. Of course, the Supreme Court was not having it. This next clip goes into Justice Sotomayor talking about the comparison of what Biden tried to do versus what this is doing. Take a look.
Didn't we in the Biden case recently say an emergency can't make clear what's ambiguous?
The court has never applied the major questions doctrine in the foreign policy context.
We have. So Biden could have declared a national emergency in global warming and then gotten his student forgiveness to tax fossil fuel or to do something else.
I don't think he could have gotten student loan forgiveness.
Why? It's foreign facing.
With the looks of this, it does not appear that this is going to actually go through. Defense is stumbling across this, trying to position they are not winning. The defense also tries to argue that tariffs aren't a tax on Americans. Take a look at this clip.
The vehicle is imposition of taxes on Americans. And first, the notion that these are the taxes are all borne by Americans are not there's no basis for that in the record. It's actually who pays the tariffs. So it gets allocated. It's a tax. It is if I may, it's a foreign-facing regulation of foreign commerce. That means it's been suggested that the tariffs are responsible for significant reduction in our deficit. I would say that's raising revenue. There certainly is an incidental and collateral effect of the tariffs. They do raise revenue, but it's very important that they are regulatory tariffs, not revenue-raising tariffs. This policy is by far the most effective if nobody ever pays the tariffs. So a tariff,
Why not do what the statute permits? Bar importation of products altogether. The statute says the president can do that. What it doesn't say is the president can raise revenues. There's a lot of verbs, but none of them include generating revenue.
All right, so you can kind of see it. The way this is going to play out, most likely, is they're going to take away the powers of the president to do tariffs in the model that he's been doing them. What they can't do is get it into what Sotomayor just said there, which was where he could limit importation, meaning he could go right after the automobile industry, which would be huge to Europe, Japan, China, etc. And that could be one of his major areas of where he would try to go attack this. All right, I've got another clip for you. This is Judge Gorsuch, which is basically destroying the defense to the point where it gets a little bit laughable. Take a look.
So could Congress delegate to the president the power to regulate commerce with foreign nations as he sees fit, to pay and collect duties as he sees fit?
We don't assert that here. That would be a much harder case now in 1790.
Isn't that the logic of your view, though?
I don't think so. You should know.
All right, so now you're admitting that there is some non-delegation principle at play here, and therefore major questions as well. Is that right?
Very limited. Very, very deferential. It is what it is.
I know, but that's where you started off, and now you've retreated from that, as I understand it.
Well, I think we would have, as our frontline position, assert a stronger position, but if the court doesn't accept it, then if there is a highly...
Can you give me a reason to accept it, though? That's what I'm struggling and waiting for. What's the reason to accept the notion that Congress can hand off the power to declare war to the president?
We don't contend that. Again, that would be...
You do. You say it's unreviewable, and there's no manageable standard, nothing to be done. And now you're... I think you... Tell me if I'm wrong. You backed off that position.
Maybe that's fair to say.
Okay, all right.
That would be taking abdication.
I'm delighted to hear that.
There's nowhere this is going for the president and the administration, at least on the current stance of tariffs. Yes, he does have some capabilities of being able to restrict imports. That would be big because it would affect the automobile market and possibly some of the other major markets out there that would still be a leveraging point for them to go out and negotiate globally for a lot of his deal makers. If you look at the Supreme Court ruling in favor of Trump, this is absolutely not going to happen. Polymarket's got it pretty much down at 26%. This is done. I think crypto has spoken. This will most likely go quickly into a decision, which could happen as early as December. And that would be very fast for Supreme Court to be able to make that. How this plays out into the next steps is the real question, because most likely this could have impact on refunds. You heard me right, that refunds could actually come back into the companies that have been paying this, as well as the consumers. How would that happen? Take a look.
As of right now, the Treasury would have to pay about $90 billion back if the Supreme Court decides against the Trump administration here. That number, of course, growing every day by the time we get to the end of the year.
And by the end of the year, we're talking about maybe $130 billion.
All right, end of the year, $130 billion. Where's that going to go? Some of it will go back to major corporations. Will we get price cuts? Unlikely. Inflation has already hit the American consumer, so you're already out of pocket for that. But maybe what could happen is Trump spins this and wins anyway. We did a couple of videos on this talking about where this could end up coming back to the American people as a tariff rebate. If Trump does that, then what he's done is basically pivoted the whole issue into a positive for him. Let's go further into this, because this gets into other scenarios, and that is going to be going around the government reopening soon. Clarity Act passes before the end of November, if that does occur. And then, of course, many people think that we could see an alt season that could be epic by December, January, and February. I'm still on the fence about that in terms of a massive alt season. It will depend on how institutional capital plays into this, because this is really what institutions have been waiting for. And it's kind of interesting because this goes over to a clip that we pulled on Kathy Wood that was in reference to Bitcoin. Now, this is forward-looking statements from ARK Investment, who has been very bullish on Bitcoin, at least until now. Take a look.
I will say one thing that has shifted for us. Stable coins are usurping part of the role that we thought Bitcoin would play. So our bullish forecast out there is 1.5 million by 2030. I think we could take maybe $300,000 off of that bullish case just for stable coins. So
Kathy, this is news, because this is a different expectation. Would you take the top number down even further?
Digital gold could usurp half of that market, or at least become as big. So that's the other dynamic at work here.
You know, there's a lot of things that are better than gold about Bitcoin, and most of the most important things are the same. So it's either better or the same. So it could at least be half. It could at least be half of gold.
Absolutely.
Kathy pulled off 300,000 on her top line expectations by 2030. If this continues to correlate on an annual basis over the next 5 years, you can kind of see where their position might be. And they're all in on stablecoins. Of course, that means Ethereum. You look at institutions now piling in. We've already talked about this before. This was a clip by Matt Hogan. Now, remember, Matt Hogan, Bitwise, they're getting ready to launch an XRP ETF. But the main thing he's getting at here is the status of retail and the status of institutional and where it collides. Take a look.
Crypto retail is in max desperation. We've seen leverage blowouts. We've seen issues with vaults. We've seen issues with yield protocols. And the market for sort of crypto native retail is just more depressed than I've ever seen it. I think that market is close to a bottom. It's hard to find a crypto native investor who still has much enthusiasm for the market. I think the market is shifting into an institutionally driven market. And interestingly, that market is still bullish. When I go out and speak to institutions or financial advisors, they're still excited to allocate to an asset class that, if you pan back and look over the course of a year, is still delivering very strong returns. So my view of the market is we have to get through this retail flush out, but I think we're very close to that. And then I'm optimistic that we rally into the end of the year and into 2026 as the institutional investors who are more maybe even keeled about what's going on at a fundamental level in crypto start to drive the market forward. So, but we do have to finish this washout of retail sentiment. And
I'll be back. Going to get some food. Thanks, Nick.
just ate 2 lunches. There were 2 restaurants I never ate before, and I want to try them both. YOLO. I look like I gained 5 pounds.
The grill.
You ever eat 2 lunches, 2 different restaurants? Like after you finish eating here, then you eat at another place?
No. Why?
Because I want to try it. Because I don't come here often, and I wanted to try the restaurant.
Oh yeah. You can get some smaller dish, I guess. How was the food?
It is meat. Most places you're excited to try it, and then you try it. Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Yeah.
But if you eat 2 lunches, then you don't gotta eat dinner.
Yeah, but you're just gonna be tired the entire day now.
No, I'm not that full. I'm full enough to last until tomorrow, but I'm not that full.
Okay, that's good then.
I hate some of the restaurants. They're like, "Would you like to order a drink? Would you like to order dessert?" Fuck out of here! They want me to spend $70 for lunch. You want a drink? You want a dessert? You want an appetizer? Fuck out of here! They want you to spend $70 on lunch. Should I buy Meta last second today? Maybe it'll go up $10 tomorrow. $1,400 for 1 week option.
I don't know, man.
Would you risk it? Risk. If you lose, you lose like half. So I'll either lose 700 or I'll gain 700. Should I risk it? I got like half an hour to decide. I got like half an hour to decide.
I think it's a good buy right now, man. Oh, it's still going down, 620 now.
No, this morning it was at 620, but then I was like, ah, shit. And then by the time I try to, when you think about it a little more, now it's back up to like 623. That's $150 right there, you know? Sometimes it's hard to time it. I'm like doing Amazon and shit. I'm like dirty multi-app, and it's kind of hard to like fucking, do all these apps and try to be on time and then try to fucking be in the market too.
Meta is gonna go up, man.
You think it'll go up tomorrow? No, because I'm buying a call option just for next week, so it expires next week.
Let's see.
I'm not buying shares, you know. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck gives a fuck if I make like $100 on a fucking share, you know? Trying to make. I already lost money today. It went down again. I think I lost like 2,000 today. It went back up a little yesterday, but it fucking went down again today. Yeah, should risk it if it goes back up, then I make a hell of money.
I don't know, man. 621 now. I don't know if it's gonna go
621?
over.
It's
621.
621?
621.
Alright, let me see, man. YOLO. The market about to close. The market about to close in like half an hour. So it's like, that's what I like to do. I want to buy it when the market closes because like sometimes when you buy it too early and you make too much money, you're like, nah, let me wait until tomorrow, and then the next day you lose money. But usually Friday it's like a, let me see the market, man. YOLO.
YOLO. YOLO. I think Meta is pretty down. I could go back up 800 easily. Gee. Fucking missed my turn. Bullshit. Meta. All right.
So why would this time be different? That's the first heuristic argument for why altcoins still have upside to go. And we haven't seen all season yet, truly. The second is just global liquidity chart. So the global liquidity index indicator on TradingView is actually a really accurate data point. Checking off everything here that includes the central banks and the Federal Reserve System, you see that these two match very similarly. They top around the same time and they bottom around the same time. Remember, this candle chart is the performance of all other altcoins, excluding stablecoins and Ethereum, compared to Bitcoin, which is essentially how altcoin season is doing. When it goes up, it's altcoin season. When it goes down, it's reverse altcoin season. And you see these two topped around the same time. When central bank liquidity started to top and go down, altcoins start to go down. Now, and you don't have to only take this one cycle. They bottomed around the same time here, and they topped around the same time here. And it's very simple. It's actually quite uncanny how good this indicator is. Okay? Now, what's going to happen next? What is in the global liquidity index? Well, we know that all of the world's central banks follow the Federal Reserve System. The only one that doesn't follow is really the People's Bank of China, and People's Bank of China has been easing. They have been increasing liquidity. Look at this. If you only look at the PBC, People's Bank of China, you see they have been printing money. Okay? So we don't even need to consider if the Chinese central bank will do anything different. They are already easy. And you look at everything else here. Bank of Japan follows the Federal Reserve System. European Central Bank follows the Federal Reserve System, and so do everybody else. So that's why the global liquidity index will bottom and top around the same time of the Federal Reserve's pivot. Very simple. So what are the three liquidity drivers in the Federal Reserve System? They're right here. They are the Federal Reserve System here. In this case, they mean the Federal Reserve's balance sheet, aka QT or QE. They have the Treasury General Account. This is the checking account of the US government. And the reverse repo facility. This is the amount of cash that the US banks can park at the Federal Reserve for risk-free yield. And when the US banks withdraw money from this facility, that's an increase in the liquidity. So we will go into all of these three right now. So let's first look at the reverse repo. So the reverse repo, you see it only goes to negative value. That's the left scale here. The reason why is because when the reverse repo is high, this means the banks are choosing to take out liquidity from the system and park it at the Federal Reserve. And you see this chart has been going up since May 2023, adding liquidity to the system. And that's the exact inverse of this. This is the St. Louis Federal Reserve Bank. This is the most accurate Fed's data point tracking platform. And you see, this is the exact same chart, just in the opposite direction. So this reverse repo facility has been mostly drained now, which means all of the potential liquidity that can be added to the US banking system when the US banks withdraw money from the central bank, from the Fed, that's liquidity positive. Well, all of that has been used up. This facility is practically at zero now, going from over 2.3 trillion to now only 23 billion, 12 billion. This is essentially zero. So all of these liquidity addition has been used up. So next we have the Treasury General Account. So the Treasury General Account is the checking account of the US government. When the Treasury General Account goes up, that takes liquidity away from the US banking system because that liquidity sits in the government's checking account. So the reason why this has been draining liquidity since July is largely because two things. Number one, the US debt ceiling, which has been resolved. And number two, the government shutdown. So I asked ChatGPT earlier about this, and specifically, I asked why does the government shutdown in the U.S. lead to an increase in the TGA or the Treasury General Account? The answer is actually pretty intuitive. So the Treasury always collects tax revenue, the government, but when the government is shut down, they stop spending because many of the federal disperse funds. That's why the Treasury General Account has been draining money from the system. Basically, since the government has been shut down, they have collected a lot of tax revenue, but they have not dispersed all that cash that they collected through tax revenue into the economy, into the markets, into basically the liquidity in the system. So that's why by the time the government shutdown ends, we should see what? We should see the Treasury General Account, this one, we should see this chart start to go down, the checking account of the US government. And that's because all the tax revenue that they have collected since this shut spent again. There are a lot of things that they're not paying. When that happens, that will add liquidity to the system, which will lead to what? It will lead to global liquidity chart going up, right? That's number one catalyst for global liquidity to go up once the government shutdown ends. And we know it's going to end pretty soon, likely this month. Finally, we have the Federal Reserve System, the Fed's balance sheet. This is the biggest contributing factor to the US central bank liquidity. Was as big as $9 trillion. Today, it's at $6.59 trillion. If you include all three of these liquidity portions, that's at 5.59 trillion because the TGA is actually negative. So the TGA will add a little bit, but when the Fed actually starts, when the Fed actually pauses QT and starts QE again, this will be a massive boost to global liquidity. So when this chart tops, global liquidity tops. When this chart bottoms, global liquidity bottoms. And so everything comes down to this point, like we have been waiting for since forever, since about 2 years ago. Global liquidity chart is just about to bottom. We know this is happening. It's no longer a guessing game. The Fed, if you just want to Google it yourself, when is the Fed ending QT? You will get this official statement that leads to the Fed's website. The Fed is winding down the balance sheet contraction, aka QT, and they're going to stop tightening the money market, aka liquidity, starting from December 1st. And not only that, the Fed also said it was maintaining its current plan to allow up to 35 billion in mortgage-backed securities to expire each month. And they will not, because they will not be tightening the total balance sheet amount. So when they let $35 billion of mortgage-backed securities mature, that $35 billion will be used to what? To be reinvested into treasury bills. So this is stealth QE. This is the exact same thing that they did in October 2019. The last time that the repo market has been under stress, when the Fed had to provide overnight liquidity, when this chart spiked, this right here, the overnight repurchase agreements, not the reverse one, but the regular one, when this chart spikes, it shows that the US banks do not have enough liquidity overnight to meet their deposit withdrawals on the second day. And that's when they need to go to the central bank for cash. And the last time this happened was September 2019. What happened then? The Fed paused QT and started stealth QE. They literally come out and said that we are doing quote unquote not QE because everything is fine. And even though we are expanding the size of our balance sheet, oh, don't worry, we are only buying treasuries. That's what they said in October 2019. You don't need to take my word on it. I've done the research on the last live stream right here, 2019 crisis, how it ended, which was triggered by the repo market crisis, and how the Fed have come out and said that they want to expand the balance sheet, but insist it's not QE as long as they only focus on buying treasuries. Well, they're doing the same thing literally again. They have said this time they will hold the balance sheet still and let the mortgage-backed securities run off, but buy treasuries. That's literally what they're doing, the same exact thing again, which leads to what? Which leads to increase in liquidity. So I don't get why people don't see this. This is the indicator that is way more accurate than 4-year cycles. The 4-year cycle itself downtrend and started this uptrend, so did altcoin performance to do that. That's it. So that's truly why I believe this is the worst time to be selling altcoins. yes, we will see some more volatility because there are a lot of people that don't do any research other than believing in the 4-year cycle, and they will say, hey, like we have to sell by December 31st this year. Go ahead, I don't really care. That will lead to volatility. And second thing is the government shutdown has not ended yet, I believe. I'm not completely sure. Trump came out and said something yesterday afternoon calling for the government shutdown to end, but I have not found like good enough source to tell me if it has ended or not. But it will end pretty soon. We know it always does. So there is still volatility, but it doesn't mean the liquidity will not increase and leading to altcoins outperformance versus Bitcoin. That's it. Okay, so that's basically it. If you are even concerned about Bitcoin, I mean, the case for Bitcoin is even simpler. You have every single thing that tells you Bitcoin is still in an uptrend. Higher highs and higher lows, technically at a 50-week simple moving average, but while it's first touching it, this is usually a buy signal, not a sell signal. We know this. And I have also covered in the last live stream, this one, the same one here, where we compared Bitcoin versus the M2 money supply and how it lags behind by about 12 weeks, 10 weeks. And that is able to explain quite perfectly why Bitcoin is currently on a dip. And gold usually leads Bitcoin. Over this past year, you see the two have very high correlation, just in the past year though. In the past 2 years, since 2023. When gold stalls, Bitcoin rallies. It doesn't get clearer than that. So the next move for Bitcoin is likely up, not down. The case for Bitcoin is very clear. If you're a Bitcoin bear here, I don't know what to say. I mean, you might as well wait a little bit to see if every single other indicator decorrelates. Bitcoin completely decouples from the M2 money supply, and it completely decouples from gold and just starts dropping for no reason. And if it also breaks its own trend, okay, you have all the points that you can accurately track, and none of them have fired yet. So why would you sell Bitcoin now? Makes no sense. Okay, and then for the point of altcoins, like we have just covered earlier, because global liquidity is set to increase quite soon, so should altcoin performance versus Bitcoin. Okay, that's all the fundamental stuff. Now, let's get into some actual trade updates. I have been tending to my portfolio very closely over the past month. Since October 10th, since that crazy flush, my portfolio, the trading challenge part, it was pretty embarrassing, to be honest, because, I mean, I used, honestly, pretty safe levels. I was looking at the most ridiculous one was this. It was the bot on XRP. Okay. So we used, I don't even remember, like these lows are like $1.50 or something.
You bought Meta, bro?
Nah, it dipped again last second. I was like, nah.
I'm just waiting for another
It's like
big opportunity.
it's touching new lows. It's like keeps on touching new lows, and there was the fucking news about Meta getting scammed money, you know?
Huh,
yeah, maybe 580. Maybe it's going tomorrow. It's either going to 640 or 600. But it looks like the market every day, like right when the market is about to end at 1 o'clock, everything goes down at 1 o'clock because everybody's just buying one-day options, you know, and they're seeing what the stock is doing that one day, and they're selling it at the end of the day. Whether they make money or lose money, they're selling it at the end of the day. Yeah, another bad news. Klarna's down. Yeah, I had some of that bullshit Klarna call option. I think I lost like $50 on it, but I sold it at 39. I was like, I thought it was gonna go back up to 41, 42. I was trying to make a couple $100, and then I was like, oh, this is my chance right now. I know it's gonna keep going back down. 39. Let's sell it. It's gonna keep going back down. Yeah. Yeah, since October 10th, like I've been like trimming down on the bullshit. I'm like, yeah, this shit might happen. The fucking crash might happen again, but you gotta start selling the bullshit when you can. Like if it goes back up, like next week, tomorrow, if it goes back up a little, like anything that you made money on, or you can lose like 100 or 200, you might as well take your losses, because it's gonna have another crash again.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for another big crash, to be honest.
But if you got like 2,000-3,000 right now, you can some of the little shit you can buy until like 2027. If you got like $5,000 and you're like, yo, I want to buy the dips right now, and you want to buy call options until 2027, I think right now it's not a bad time. Right now it's not a bad time.
You're buying them on Robinhood?
And it just got blown through. Like, who could have seen this happen? And this was not only on Ponex, mind you. If you look on Binance, like, it's the same thing. The biggest crypto market of them all got completely blown out. So it is what it is. My trading challenge portfolio went down in that hour from, what was it, like, bought update log, like 110K, I want to say, to under 40K. Because the only positions that didn't get liquidated were Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, and out of all things, after. It was super funny. Everything else got liquidated. So it is what it is. I don't think I was necessarily doing anything wrong. I really wasn't. I mean, I had XRP dropping 50% as, like, not on my Bitcoin card. So it is what it is. Since then, I added a little bit to cover margin. You see on the account, I currently have $42,000. I added about $7,000 as margin just to cover a little bit. So the actual worth at the moment should be around 37,000. The P&L is down 62%. It's shit. No way to sugarcoat it. I don't think it's my fault, to be completely honest with you. And honestly, like, I lost my own money. I mean, not even on this account alone, on my personal accounts as well. The same kind of, I lost quite a bit of money getting liquidated on Aster. It is what it is. We simply keep going. Now, the value today is at 37,000, and these are my current holdings on the trading challenge account. So I have narrowed down the hold box to 5: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, BNB, and the same price ranges are on the portfolio tracking sheet that you can find right here. Ethereum, Solana, XRP, BNB, exact same lower ranges, and actually they're just way lower now compared to before when we first entered them. So these are actually really good holds now. I don't think you need to think about this too much. As long as we don't get another crazy flush of XRP going down 50% in 1 hour, these are safe. These are fine. So I have the same hold box right here. Ethereum box opened 128 days ago. When it first opened, it was 2,400. It's now 3,200. bottom of the range is 2200. So let me just say this. The only one that's different is the Bitcoin hold bot, because the Bitcoin hold bot, I set the low end price range to be at the 50-week simple moving average. And right now that is at 102,900 something. That's what I have said earlier, 102,989. So if you copy this BTC hold bot today, what it will do actually is it will just buy Bitcoin. It will put whatever you invest in it to just buy Bitcoin on the spot, because the price is already lower than the lowest price range. And that's fine. It goes exactly the same as my current thinking on Bitcoin. It's a great buy when we are touching the 50-week simple moving average. Okay. So these are the same hold bots: Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, XRP, BNB, essentially the top 5. I don't know if I want to do hold bots for the other top 10s anymore, because if they can drop 70% in one candle, one hourly candle, what's really happening to this space? And it's just weird. So I really want to focus on the top coins, and that's why I have these 5. That doesn't mean I'm not doing trades. This is the point to be doing narrative-based trades as well, just a little bit less. So I have 3 setups right now. I have Aster,
All right. Highway time.
I have Tau, and I have Virtual. So Aster, despite everything, I still believe Aster is at a really good spot. Revenue is all the craze right now in altcoins. Hyperliquid is going to bounce back higher. A lot of people are writing off Aster already, but if you have been following their buyback and burn mechanisms over the past month since that big crash, they have actually been buying. And it's actually very interesting because a lot of people have said the Aster trading volume is fake, it just mirrors with Binance. Sure. But regardless, as long as there's trading volume, there's fees. And the fees are transparent. The fees accrue. And as long as those fees in stablecoin value get used to buy back and burn Aster, that is real revenue. Whether that comes from Binance themselves wash trading, or incentivized farm trading, or actual real trading, doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So that's the number one. Aster has huge revenue right now that they're using to buy back. And second, CZ continues to post. CZ literally told everyone on CT that he bought Aster around current price, 98 cents-ish. He was tweeting his portfolio on Aster holding. I mean, they need to run this back in order to make it not a failure and just embarrass themselves compared to Hyperliquid. And this was my whole thesis in the beginning. If you followed my Aster versus Hyperliquid video, this one right here, what they need to do is make Aster outperform Hyperliquid by the end of the cycle. That's all they need to do, and that's what they did with Pancake compared to Uni. So now that the market is looking good, Aster needs to bounce faster than Hyperliquid. That's what my belief is, and that's why I have an Aster position at the moment. Using the trading bots, I will just show you the market right now and where I have it set right here. So I used the basically a sideways range for this. Low end of the range, 81.9 cents, which is right here, these lows, and high end of the range, 1.283. And I believe the number of grids is just recommended here, like that. So look at it this way. This right here is basically just a bot focused on buying this choppy period. That's it. It's not even really going to hold this much higher. At the very least, if the market looks good, they can't have Hyperliquid go down and Hyperliquid go up and Aster go down. Then CZ is gonna look like an idiot. So I don't know. That's my bet with this bot. And also, I do have trade positions on these 3 coins, Aster, Virtual, and Tau, on my lighter trading vault. I don't have that ready on this PC at the moment, but I will post that on X or Twitter shortly after. I'm actually doing way more trading on lighter today, as of right now, so look out for that. On that position, I plan to try to accumulate a little bit lower and hold for longer, but this is purely just a bot trying to capture this volatility, assuming that lighter shouldn't make a new low here. Okay. Next, I have Virtual and Tau. So these two are both AI coins. AI coins are making a huge comeback. Bittensor Tau just had a halving event, if I'm not mistaken, and it showed a pretty strong recovery after October 10th. After this, I mean, first of all, just how crazy was this on Binance? Bittensor dropped from $385 to $130. What the fuck? But it quickly rebounded to $470 and started to essentially trend up, mainly leading into its halving event. Now, this is a pretty good correction to be getting a position in. AI wave is coming back big, especially with this X402 protocol. I don't know how many of you guys have studied it. Most of the cloud providers that do some sort of AI infra.
Choose to feel it.
We got some huge news for Meta stock investors as the company announced it will be borrowing $30 billion. Now, I'm going to talk about the details of the announcement and what it could mean for Meta stock investors. And you're probably going to be surprised by the conclusion. It might not be as bad as you're thinking, or it might not be what you're thinking. And I'm going to clear up those details here. You're not going to want to miss. Let's take a look. I want to thank the Motley Fool for sponsoring this video. Visit Fool corporate book offering of the year. And the company received the record orders for the debt. And what that means is demand for this debt is very strong. Lenders want to purchase, lenders want to lend money to Meta platforms because they feel relatively comfortable about getting their money back and making a good return on their investment. So they're happy to lend the company money. And I'm not surprised. Meta platforms is a cash generating machine. It operates on profit margins, operating profit margins that is above 40%. Really lucrative business model, very low debt to equity ratio. So it's a relatively safe bet for lenders to give Meta platforms money. So all that being said, why is Meta platforms even borrowing $30 billion? Is that a bad sign? And I know most of you, that's the conclusion you might jump to. If a company is borrowing money, that's a bad sign because they need money. And typically, when you see somebody looking to borrow money, you might jump to that conclusion. But I'm gonna talk about some reasons why it's not such a bad sign. So first of all, let's look at why Meta needs this money or why they want this money. So for the full year in 2025, they expect their total expenses to come in at around $117 billion. And then capital expenditures for 2025, they now expect to be $71 billion, up from $69 billion. So their spending overall for 2025, they expect will be $3 billion more than what they previously thought just 3 months ago. And then they went on to say, as we begin planning
Since 18 family.
planning for next year, it's become clear that we need more computing power, even more than we thought 3 months ago. So we expect to
What's
invest
up, brother?
aggressively to meet.
What's up, bro?
Nah, shit, man.
What's good? Yep.
What's good? I'm about to walk out the door in a little bit. Taking a couple puffs of something, you know. You've been watching a bunch of fucking Trump news today, huh?
Oh, yeah?
Is that what you've been doing?
Yeah.
Trump.
To the news.
Trump Gigtuber. It's funny, dude. Glitch Dash. He's blocking me. He called me a hateful fucking piece of shit that's because I voted for Trump. Because he's saying that I don't care about people with their, you know, not having housing, a place to live, or food, and this and that. I'm thinking, you really need to analyze what's going on better, because what the Republicans are proposing right now is literally Biden's fucking funding, you know? It's literally just continuing Biden's fucking resolution.
I don't get it, man. Why people are so mad?
You're gonna be really angry if you're affected by it, you know?
Yeah, a really angry individual.
And it's funny, he called me entitled, and I'm thinking, but you're yelling at me about entitlements. How am I the entitled one when you're the one yelling at me about fucking about a house and food and whatever, which is an entitlement? I get why he's mad, but like, don't blame me, man. Blame your fucking party. No, they don't realize that what is going on right now is Republicans are trying to just do a continuous resolution of what Biden had already passed, right? That they already voted for before. And they want to continue it. Not take away from it, to continue it. And the Democrats are saying, no, we want more. And then blaming it on the Republicans for being shut down. The Democrat fucking led bill, basically, and they won't vote for it. It's absolutely... People need to look at both sides sometimes, you know?
Yeah, they don't want to look at both sides. Nobody.
You can't just look at one fucking side and be like, oh yeah, that's the truth.
Oh yeah, they can. That's what they're doing.
And I ain't mad at people like Glitch Dash. I know why he's thinking the way he does because I watch his fucking news, you know? I just think it's absolutely crazy. It's like, you don't be so fucking blind, bro. Don't be so ignorant. If that fucking party really had your back so good, I mean, they've held almost every fucking city that's got like a housing or a fucking food shortage, whatever, you name it, all these fucking problems. So they're all democratic cities. Only democratic cities are having these problems. So tell me who's the fucking problem.
Yeah, he's the problem.
When I went to my desk just a little bit ago, I'm like, man, something smells like dog shit in here, right?
Let them fucking complain, bro. They're right.
No, I'm just saying, I walked into the room and I went to the desk and I'm like, man, something smells like dog shit. I checked the bottom of my shoes and all that, right?
Yeah.
And then I realized it was the pot. That's how you know it's good, when your weed smells like poop. I ain't kidding. Some of the best marijuana I've had, if you open it up and it smells like, man, that smells like a dog turd for real, bro. You better buy that shit. That's good.
Is that the chem dog?
Actually, that would be the Obama that's stinking right now. Chem dogs got it. They're very similar, but chem dogs just got like extra, you know? Because they both got sour diesel mix in them.
What's up, Bobby?
I don't know. When I see people get mad about the politics like that, where they just literally, oh, I'm gonna fucking block your ass, or I can't talk to you anymore just because you voted for Trump. That it's like you're the problem.
Definitely.
You're the problem because I didn't say anything mean to you. I just literally told you what just happened, and you got mad at me because you knew I voted for Trump.
Hey, yup, where are you getting your information from, you dumb fuck?
Here we go again.
Can you hear me? No, I'm just curious. You're totally fucking listening. You sound like a guy. Man. You know what the top states are? West Virginia, Alaska, Wyoming, Connecticut, Vermont, Alabama, Louisiana, South Dakota, Missouri, Mississippi. Out of those states, how many of those are Republican states? Take a guess. Just about every one of them. So don't fucking say it's mostly Democratic cities, you dumb fuck. It's fucking mostly Republicans that are getting hit by this ACA nonsense and the food usage.
Wait, you said
it's
states, and then you said cities.
and okay, those are Republican states, dude. Most of the cities in there are Republican cities. And then also, so you're okay with like, I don't know, 80% of this, and 80% of these SNAP benefits are going to the elderly, children, and disabled. So you're okay with starving children and the disabled?
I don't think that's okay.
Okay, so tell Trump to release the fucking funds then.
Tell the
he has funds he
Democrats
can
to do
release.
the same. It's no different. It really is no
No,
different.
it's not. No, it's not. No, not. The whole holdup is over ACA subsidies. The Republicans keep saying they have a better plan. They've yet to produce a better plan in 15 years. So show up or shut up is the way to go.
It's literally the same fucking proposal that Biden had. They already passed.
They passed the big beautiful bill. What the big beautiful bill did is it took from the Medicare, it took from the ACA, it took from the food stamps, If you want to see, I'll post the fucking link that shows where the money got shifted into subsidies for corporations for the highest tax brackets. Like it was a $3.7 trillion swap. So this horse shit that keeps being sold is just unbelievable. It's like everybody's got their head in the sand on this. You got to
Well,
look at what happened in the Big Beautiful Bill, and the
both
Big
sides
Beautiful
are saying the
Bill,
same
and
thing, though.
the BBB was passed by uh, uh, unanimous consent, so they didn't need a
See, now this is going
supermajority.
right back to what I keep saying: is that both sides are saying the exact same fucking thing.
No, they're not. They're not saying the same things. Republicans are trying to sit there and blame. The
You
BBB
literally
got
word
passed
for
because it was
word.
straight.
You literally
It got
word for
straight.
word just said exactly what Republicans are saying about fucking Democrats.
That the Republican states are the ones that are being hit the most by these subsidies
No,
and
I'm
by
not
the food
kidding. Word
stamps.
for word, whatever you hear on Democratic channel,
So
you're gonna hear on the
so
Republican.
so the Republicans say the Republican states are the ones being hit the hardest. Republicans are saying that.
I'm not talking about that specific topic. I'm talking about
Okay.
who's to blame for like the shutdown and all that.
I'm telling you who's to blame. It's both sides. Neither one of them want to compromise. And
It
when
is both
the
sides.
Democrats
There you
say
go.
and when the
Everybody's
Democrats
blaming
and
it
when the,
on Trump. I mean, at least the
listen,
liberals are.
listen, when the Democrats say, okay, we'll take everything off the table, just extend the ACA, they won't do it.
Republicans
And
did
it's
propose
gonna
to
hit
just feed the
it.
fucking people to actually give them their fucking food benefits or
No,
whatever.
they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they
Yes, they
didn't.
did, and Democrats
No, they
turned it
didn't.
down.
The courts are forcing the Republicans to
Well,
pay up.
I heard something different.
Well, read the fucking news, dude. The courts just made Trump's admin force them to pay up the
Well, the
reserves that
news
are in
is not.
there.
Unfortunately, the news is not fucking truthful.
Okay, then
So
go to the court. Then go to the court docket. The circuit court just ordered the Trump administration to pay the subsidies. I mean, the benefits that are in reserves that they were refusing to pay. That the Trump administration
oh, you're
refused to
talking
pay.
about that money? Yeah. Well, that's
How
bullshit
come you?
too.
How come they were
That
refusing
would
to
have
pay
never
it?
had to happen if they could just come to an agreement.
It's such bullshit. It's like the
That's
spin.
actually
And you know
funny.
what? And you
In
know
my
what?
opinion,
And the longer it goes on,
that money shouldn't have been touched because it's meant for something else.
what for a rainy day?
No, it's meant for an actual disaster. Like
And
not
we
not
have a
not not
calamity.
not, not
We have a
something that
calamity.
was
We have 16 million kids that aren't going to have food this month. We're going to have 8 million fucking elderly that aren't going to have food this
right.
month.
So
That's pretty
really, it
disastrous.
sounds like all you're doing by like releasing that money is
That's what
extending
it's for.
like a little bit
That's
more
what it's for.
benefits, but that's not a natural fucking disaster, man.
It's not meant for a natural disaster. It's meant for when there's a calamity of any type of sorts, whether it's man-made, natural made, God-made, whatever.
Everything I've seen says it's more for like a natural disaster
See,
fund.
you're listening to the propaganda. That's not what it's for. Read what it says it's for.
Emergencies. The
It's
should
a
never have to
stopgap.
be. Emergency should never have to be that two individuals can't come to a conclusion.
It's not two individuals. It's fucking.
Well, I mean, just look at it
You
that
know what
way.
I mean.
It's two different
All
fucking
I'm
sides
saying is
arguing.
I'm looking at the facts. Yep, that's all I'm looking at. I'm looking at the facts. The fact is that the Democrats said, okay, we'll push everything else to the side. The ACA subsidies, we need to get that straight because November 1st is when the letters go out when everybody sees their increase. And then fucking what's his face has the balls to sit there and say it's only $13 more. What do you mean it's only $13? That's like an extra $1,000 a year, you dumb fuck.
Explain to me how it's the Republicans' fault that the government is not open.
I'll tell you how, because they refused to negotiate it when they had the big beautiful bill going through because they had the vote
Because
not
they
to
don't want to
negotiate.
accept
They
the
did
1.5 trillion.
no. The ACA 70s is not 1.5 trillion. The ACA is only 400 million. And that trillion is over 10 years
That's
anyway,
what they keep saying. That so
which would be
1.5
whacked to what
trillion dollars for healthcare.
that's what the Republicans say. The healthcare is not 1.5 trillion. It's 400 billion. That's what the AC subsidy is. The total package was 1.5 trillion, which they backed off of.
Right, they want
And
an
it's over
additional amount.
and it's over 10 years and it's over 10 years, so that would be whittled away anyway with restructuring down the
Right,
road.
they want
That
to
number is just
they want an
estimated.
additional. But if this is literally just continuing on what they've already fucking had in the past, well, they're asking. I get
But
what
it's
you're. I
not.
get what, I get what you're saying, but at the same time,
No, what happened is they bullied the Democrats back when they passed the big beautiful bill, and it
right.
was all done
That's
by.
what we hear
It
every
was
time.
all. It was done. No, it was done line item. No Democrats voted for the BBB. It was all Republicans, and then the tie-breaking vote was fucking Vance. So they had the votes not to include the Democrats. They did not include the Democrats in the big beautiful bill. There was no Democratic vote towards that.
No, I have no
Hey,
problem.
So
hey,
that's not compromise.
I got no
before y'all
problem with
keep
any of this.
arguing, I just can we call it the big booty beautiful bill? That way at least it
Whatever you
sounds
want
a
to
little
call
bit
it.
better.
The big yeah. It's the
All
one
right.
beautiful butt fuck bill.
Also, before I be quiet so y'all can continue, I just want to say, yup, you can subsidize my nuts. All right, anyway, continue.
These nuts are in my mouth. Here, take them. No, I just had to correct you. That's all. Because you're
Cerberus is
sitting there
the one
saying,
that
"Oh, it's the
can't
Democrats, the
subsidize over
Democrats."
here.
Listen, I subsidize enough. I do my part. That's for goddamn sure.
Cerberus getting triggered. Don't talk bad about the Democrats.
I don't care about the Democrats. I care about the facts.
Also, we should all take a moment to welcome back Serb. Clearly, he's fully back. Welcome back.
That's some good
I'm not
looking
fully
weed right
back.
there, Bobby.
You got
Some
you
good
got your
looking
jars
what?
ready? Can you show us your jars? Just show us your jars. Let's get your jars out, please.
Who you
Dude, my
talking to?
jars are good.
Oh yeah.
Is the humidity okay?
They're
Is the
close. They're
humidity
close.
okay? That's what I'm worried about. That
Staying
humidity.
sealed. They're
Fuck the
doing
big
really
beautiful
good.
bill. How's the
Is
big
your
beautiful
blood
humidity?
pressure okay, sir? That's what I
My
want to
blood
know.
pressure's fine. My blood
No,
pressure's
Yeah.
fine.
it's
You came in
impossible
hot, bro.
for me
You
to
came in
fully
super hot.
comprehend the big beautiful bill. It is so fucking big. Even you can't comprehend it, and I know you can't.
It's so big. It's so boisterous, full of just
No, I'm
big
not even
business
being. I'm not even
beef.
being. No, I'm not
It's
even
big
joking.
business beef
It is way the
all in
fuck
there.
over yours and my head.
I'm looking at it right now. They cut
It
Medicaid
doesn't
and CHIP.
matter because there's
They
so many
cut
ways to
Medicare. They
interpret it
cut
and different
SNAP.
things
They
that can.
cut clean energy programs.
You're not a
So they
fucking
took
legislator, dude.
1.5 trillion. They took 1.5 trillion away from all those programs and
I'm
moved
telling
them
you
over
right
to
now,
border,
if we got to
moved
argue
them over to
every single
defense,
goddamn day
moved
of
them
the
over to
year
tax cuts.
about who's right and who's wrong, then what makes you think that suddenly you're going to be right now?
And the big beautiful bill added 3.7 trillion to the
Serb knows
debt.
fucking everything. He's got it
No, I
figured
just
out.
Serb's
know this.
You
Serb's
need to run.
always
I'm looking
right,
right at
yup.
it.
Don't forget
Serb, you
that.
need
Serb's
to.
I'm
always
looking
right.
at it.
Don't forget.
You need to
I'm
be
looking at
a
it.
fucking senator, bro. You need to be working for
Look, I'm
Congress.
looking at it right now. I'm looking at what they took and where they put it.
Like, why don't you
It
just call
added.
the fucking
So,
senators and tell
so,
them that you gotta
so you're
fucking, you
okay.
figured it out, dude. You figured it
So
out.
you're okay. So you're okay with the 3.4 trillion in national debt that they
No,
added
you
to it with
keep
the big,
throwing shit in
beautiful,
my mouth. I
boisterous.
never said that. I'm saying
No, I'm
Big
asking
beautiful
you. I'm
booty
asking you a
bill. We
question.
agreed.
I'm asking you a
Big booty bill.
question. The big, beefy, booty bill. You like
Thank you.
3.4 trillion added to the debt? I'm
I,
asking if
I
you
would
like
say,
that.
I would say that both sides had a lot of fucking poo poo in the bill. You know, like
No, the Democrats didn't. They couldn't vote on. They didn't. One
oh,
Democrat vote on
there
it.
was no garbage in there. No.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh! It voted along party lines. It was
Yeah, because we need to
51-48.
pay for Sesame Street in fucking Iraq or whatever.
Shut
I
up
think
with
it's
the
ridiculous that
propaganda.
I
I'm
didn't
just,
get a
Sesame
vote.
Street
I know it's a
and this
I
and
stupid
should have
that.
had a
jab.
vote.
Shut up
It's a
with that.
stupid
That's
jab, but it's
stupid.
fucking
That's
real.
the
It's fucking
stupid
real.
shit.
It was
Here's
bullshit.
what. Here's a fact. 500 billion cut from Medicare. 294 billion cut from SNAP. Medicaid and CHIP. 900 to 1 trillion cut.
Dude, the whole world's
DoorDash base
renegotiating.
pay
This is
cut to
great.
$2.
It's
Let's
That's
amazing.
not
right. Your
forget
base
that one.
pay, DoorDash's earnings just came in lower than expected. So expect a lower base pay coming in the future.
This is
$1.75 an
great. Like,
order now.
finally,
Thanks a lot, Trump. Thanks a
finally,
lot.
the economy is finally, like, you know, moving around.
Chugging along. The
Yep.
economy's chugging along.
Doing really good.
What economy you're living in? I just
You know what's
I just
funny
went to,
about this
I just
whole
went to buy a
argument?
bag of chips. I went to buy a bag of chips and a soda. The soda was
Dude,
$4 and the bag of chips was
I'm telling you
$8 for
what,
a
right
fucking
now,
bag of chips.
Cerberus, if you're
A bag of
mad
chips
right
that was
now,
like $3. A bag of chips that was
dude,
$3 is now $8. A Coke that was
Cerberus is
$1.50 is
talking
now
like he's going
$4.
top speed
Yeah,
right now,
man.
but like
You
he doesn't
gotta eat
understand.
fucking American products, bro. Stop eating those fucking
Sir, what you don't
imported
understand is that
products from China, bro.
The Trump train's
On
engine
top
is
of
still just warming
inflation,
up, bro. It's not even started running yet.
Hey,
Oh,
it's
you're
Trump
on
trains.
top of
saying the same
inflation,
today.
you're also
The Trump,
losing
the
money
Trump,
in the stock
the Trump
market.
train's about to get thrown off the tracks. The Supreme Court's about to vote against the tariffs here in the next month and a half.
Y'all about to
By
fucking
December,
put the insurrection
December
up.
they're gonna. By
It got
December,
nothing to do
certain.
with the tariffs. The stock was
Shut up.
overvalued anyway.
The Supreme Court's going to stall the Trump train. They're going to overturn the tariffs, and he's going to have to give
Oh, I know what
refunds.
they're trying to
And
do.
then he's going to claim, "I'm giving everybody a refund from the money he stole from people." It's going to be great. It's going to be such a great scene for him
No,
to
where are
spin
they
that.
gonna get the fucking money from? I mean, print some more.
He has to get his Fed chairman in there first next
Dude, how do
year,
you pay it back? Honestly, I'm not even joking. How do you pay that back?
selling fucking bonds, which he can't do because he's made the U.S. like a laughing
I
stock.
thought you were gonna say booty, but like,
Big beautiful booty bills.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. There we go.
Oh man,
You know
you
what?
guys are the
You know what the
writings on the
best part
wall.
about
You
this
have no
conversation
idea
is?
what's coming down the train. You have no idea what's coming down the train
You
tracks,
know what the
man. It's
best
gonna
part
look
about
so
this
ugly
is,
next
sir?
year.
The best
What's
part
that?
about y'all whole argument is, like, at first you came up here with like legitimately hot, right? And I get it. But after seeing your hotness, wow, that sounded weird to say. After seeing you irritated, Yup is intentionally poking at you
I
to get you
know,
to
I know,
continue to
I know,
bitch.
I know
It's
what he's
so
doing.
obvious.
I know what he's doing.
I'm just dying laughing this whole
He's
time, man, because I
he's
know
a
what he's doing.
provocateur.
He's
He's
just
a
poking and poking
provocateur.
and poking and poking and talking over you and poking and poking
It's all right.
just to
When they
get
well,
start
he
you to.
still
taxing
has
this,
yet
when
to
they
like prove to me
when
why the fucking Republicans are
when
advocating
they
for the shutdown.
when they legalize nationally and you have to pay double the price for your weed, maybe you'll start fucking agreeing with me.
Yeah, don't talk about his
He's a
weed. That's
grower,
crossing the
bro.
line.
You're
You
gonna
might,
you're gonna have to start growing more fucking
you can't
batches.
phase me on the weed, man. My weed's good.
Man, yeah, will feel like they're not affecting my growing.
This
Because
is what
what
the
the
This
fuck?
is, he,
My
Sir's the
skunk weed is
typical fucking
double.
Democrat, you
My
know,
skunk
huge
weed
bunch of
is
shit,
double. I'm a
tries to play
classic
with your
liberal
time.
motherfucker.
Dude,
Don't even accuse
no,
me of being a
no.
Democrat.
You're
What
trying
We
to be
know.
all
Yuppie
fucking
We
is,
know.
is like
emotional
if the
and get
You're
my
price of
trying to
feelings
weed
all
manipulate
goes
me.
stirred
up,
up,
You're
and
trying to
I'm not
manipulate
everybody
me,
having
will
Yup.
that.
Stop
fucking
it.
drink.
Why are you manipulating me? You manipulator.
Shout out to the classic liberal, sir. Oh shit, that was fun, man. I don't even care what y'all arguing about. That made me laugh. I needed
That's
You
funny
know what's
because I know
funny?
that Serb's not actually a liberal. I know that
that.
Serb's probably a traditional Republican, but like he's at
Fuck you. How
least
dare you? Don't insult me.
I'm being dead fucking serious because like a lot most people it's
Because
hard to explain,
see,
man.
I know what you're saying. See, the funny part about this whole thing about the
It's
Republicans
because the
running behind
parties
this
have
guy.
changed. It's because the parties agendas and their goals and their everything they stand
Yes, they
for has
have.
changed so much that like
Yes.
you can no longer identify with that party.
No, you can't. That's the funny part about it is that Trump has hijacked the Republican Party and he's not even a fucking Republican. That's the best part about this whole thing.
We
Is
need
he's
Roy's
fucking
I've
thoughts
been
on
telling
this.
everybody
Where's
this
Roy
for the
at?
longest time, sir. You know that Trump's always been a Democrat. Like
yes.
that
Him,
just because he's suddenly in the leader of the Republican Party
dude. Look
does
at look
not
at
mean
look at the
that does not mean that he does not have left beliefs. You know, like
it, well, look at Elon Musk. He's always been a Democrat. Tulsi Gabbard, she supposedly flipped, but she's still fucking doing
maybe
the
Trump's
shit
the
that.
most extreme left that you've ever met, and you're not looking at it the right way.
Well, I don't want extreme left either. We want progressive qualities that he used to
Well, it
fucking
seems
promote.
like that's what the fucking news is making it look like.
The fucker's like giving away the country to the corporations. It's
I don't
crazy.
believe it when I see it. I know the average person is not like fucking as crazy as the news, man, but like the news makes it
Let's
hilarious.
hope not. Let's hope not.
All right, here. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna say a yup, a serb, and a Roy walk into a political bar. Who comes out on top?
Hey, Bobby,
And
I
then
just
the
want to know,
Pope.
how much has your paycheck changed?
How much what?
Has your paycheck changed since Biden?
Well, first of all, I don't have a W-2, so I don't have a paycheck. I work. I make based on what I
You
work.
still get
So,
paid though. Like how much?
I mean, are you saying that? Are you asking me if I make less money each year? No.
There you go.
It's hard to tell. With his policies
Now,
haven't kicked in yet.
Well,
has
hold
your
on.
income been,
Yup, let me
has your
finish.
income
Let me
changed
finish.
much?
Have I
It's hard to
lost
tell.
money? Am I still making the same money or more? Yes. Does my dollar stretch less because shit costs more? Yes.
You have to make more to cover. You have to make more to cover your nut. I mean, I'm seeing now, just like the grocery bill that I see my wife spend. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I said, what are you guys buying?
It's going to look
She's like, the
different in
same
every
shit.
state too, but I would say here in Michigan, it's not much different than it was under Biden. Like,
that's all I'm telling you. Money wise, I can make the same money, if not more. I'm probably making more money now than I ever have. But the problem is that my dollar doesn't stretch as far because everything costs 3 times the price it used to cost.
It's the insidious little things that cost money. It's the insidious little things. It's not even like major things really. Although the tires, the same tires I just bought last year, were like double.
if
It
you
was
ask
fucking
me,
crazy.
it's mostly specific items that jumped in price. Like,
Listen, I just went into Target to buy some of the stuff that my wife normally buys for me, and I was looking at them going, "What the fuck? This is like double what I remember paying for it like a year ago, a year and a half ago."
now,
Like
the
just
kind of things I'm talking about, Serb, though, is like it'll make no sense. Like, you'll just be walking through the grocery store and like you're like,
yeah. Well,
I
I'm just
buy my
saying.
usual shit. Oh my god, why the fuck is ribeye suddenly $40 fucking?
Well, not only that, like I was just mentioning, the bag of chips.
But the beef is normal fucking price.
Well, there's a reason for that, but look at the bag of chips. Just a bag of chips now is $8. That used to be $3.50, $3.49.
Well, it depends
They're
on
$8.
what chips are you eating that are $8. Jesus.
Look at fucking Doritos. Look at a bag of Doritos.
You talking about like? Oh, you talking about that big old size, the big like party
must
size?
be going to Sam's
The
Club.
fucking the 8 ounce size is like $8. It's $7.50 or some bullshit. I just walked through. I walked through Publix. I'll walk through Publix. I'll film it next
hold
time.
on. There you go,
Well, hold
sir.
on.
That's
Back up.
That's your problem.
Then I went back. Then I went back. And no, even Target. The 6-pack of Dr. Brown's cream soda was $2.50. Now it's $5.
You keep getting richer. It's crazy.
You just gave 2 examples of 2 overpriced stores.
That's what I'm saying.
But they weren't overpriced last year. It was $2.50. I'm talking about going in the same store buying the same product. It was $2.50. Now it's $5.
You name the next store that you go to, it's always a more expensive store. So which one are you fucking going to?
Target is. You think Target is expensive?
Fuck yeah.
Target is more expensive than Walmart.
Yeah, go to Walmart and compare it to Target.
But Walmart doesn't carry those items, so that's irrelevant to what my discussion.
Walmart carries Doritos. What do you mean?
No, it doesn't carry my Dr. Brown. It doesn't carry the.
I'm sorry, you gotta have your fancy.
Doesn't carry.
My bad. I apologize.
Then go there for Dr. Brown's, but don't shop your whole fucking cart there.
But my point is still the same. That Dr. Brown's, whether you go to any store, is double the price.
Dr. Brown.
Dr. Brown's cream soda. It's the best cream soda out there. It's in a can.
Buy that before. That's right.
Yeah.
Sir, bro. You gotta.
I'm gonna have to disagree. I think Bark's red cream soda is still the best cream soda.
I don't know.
Bark's
Dr. Brown's is pretty good.
I just drank a Dr. Pepper, and I think fuck all that shit.
You guys need to get that great value from fucking Walmart. Stop buying fucking.
But even A&W cream soda is like double the price. It used to be $1.79. It's now $4 for 2.
No,
so it's like
that's fucking Biden's
Look at
fault.
the fucking water, bro.
Case of water. Case of water is almost double. It's like $7 a case of water.
How much has the price of brown soda went up?
What's that?
How much has the price of Dr. Brown's went up?
It went from $2.50 to $5.99.
Exactly, and that's all fucking Biden.
Yeah.
It maybe
Let's
went up
blame
25
Biden.
cents
Biden for
during
sure.
Trump administration, but like that's only because Trump hasn't had enough time yet. It's only been 9 fucking months. Goddamn.
And look what he's done so far. Well, wait a minute. That argument can't have it both ways. Like
All
Trump
right,
can't
so
claim all this.
let's
He can't.
let,
Hold on,
let's
no, back up. Trump claims that brought in all these billions of dollars in tariffs, but yet it hasn't affected the prices yet. That can't be. You can't mathematically make that square. Like if he's brought in all these billions of dollars, somebody
I
had to
don't
pay those
fucking
billions of
understand
dollars.
it, but like
We
Trump's
paid it. We're the
renegotiating
ones
how
paying it.
everything is fucking funded. Like,
Tires. Look at the tires. They're double the price they were. That is a
how
direct
much
result
was
of
the
tariffs.
soda, sir? How much was the soda during the Biden administration?
$2.50,
And how much is now?
$5.99
No, I
for a
can't
six
believe
pack of
it
Browns.
doubled, bro. It's fucking, that's
Yeah,
propaganda,
it
bro.
is double. I was like, what the fuck? That's why I asked the guy. I go, why is it $5.99 now? He goes, I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe they had it mispriced. I don't know. That's possible too. They could have mispriced for a year, for all I know. But I definitely used to pay $2.59 for a six pack of it because
yeah, what
at
under
Publix it
fucking
was always
George Bush?
$7, huh?
What under George Bush? His first term?
No, under Biden.
The fuck?
I didn't drink it under Bush.
Nothing's
You know what
fucking
would
double.
solve all this
Nothing's more than
is,
double the fucking price now. What the fuck are you talking
can
about?
somebody pull
Okay,
up an article to verify this? That way
That
Yup
is
will just
literally
stop
that is
gaslighting,
literally
sir.
where that's literally just where you live then, and you guys are getting
it's just where
different
I live.
fucking. I don't know. You're paying different for
Go
different
go
things.
go into your grocery store and see what a bag of Doritos costs. An 8 ounce, which isn't
Like
even eight
fucking
ounces anymore. It's
like five
seven.
six
It's
bucks.
7.75 now, or 7.5 ounces. It's not even 8 ounces anymore.
$5-6.
Where?
Fucking Walmart. It's probably $6 for a bag of Doritos.
And it used to be $3.50.
Yeah, 2 for $6 or whatever. Yeah. What's your point?
And
We're gonna
it's
do an experiment.
and it's 7.5. Like here Walmart says $6.
No, I want you
Walmart
to
says
figure
six
out what a
dollars
bag
for
of
the
chips
party size.
costed last year. What the fuck? Is anybody even tracking the Doritos prices? Because I haven't been paying attention.
I don't fucking
Does
know, man.
anybody know
Wait a
what
minute.
the Doritos
Here's
were
a
priced at fucking 4 years ago?
listen. They're quoting all kinds of prices. They're $3, $10, $10,000. What the fuck is $10,000? What the hell is this at?
What I'm saying, sir, is I get what you're talking about. There's prices different on all kinds of things, but like I said again, it's not like it's like every fucking food went up in price. Like bananas are still fucking cheap and shit, right?
See, look, they're quoting this bag is 9.5 ounces. I've not seen a 9.5 ounce bag in like a year.
Like I can still get certain foods for relatively like a very close price.
Oh yeah, there'll be certain things that are like,
most of the things that I buy are like pretty much the same exact price.
Well, I can't help that.
They always go
All
up and
right,
down.
sir. We're gonna test your theory here. We're gonna say
I'm
I'm
looking
in the
at
Walmart. We're gonna
I'm looking at Walmart online right now. It says shop Walmart. It says $9.97, struck
I
out
will tell you right
7.33
now that I have
for party
no
size.
difference in how much I spend at the
hold on.
fucking store.
We're gonna go here. We're gonna actually
It's
go to
been
my
it's
Walmart.
been very minimal,
And
like 20, 30
see what
cents.
the ounces are. See what the ounces are. That's also key.
Oh, I'm sure the ounces are less. Everything is ounces are
Yeah,
less nowadays. You see it
they're
all the
always
time.
switching that shit.
Anything they can squeeze from you, they're gonna do
Yeah,
it.
I
puff a
haven't
little
been to
more air in
Walmart.
there
I
and
don't
take a
know.
little more chips out.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
they
going
put.
to no app. I'm going to the physical store. I'm in the store right now. See?
Yeah,
What are
what
you
about
Walking
checking? Which
over.
size you checking?
Cool Ranch Doritos family size? Look, find it.
We're
Family
gonna go to
size.
the chips. We're gonna go to the chips.
And regular size. Regular size don't even count no more though, because like family size is the regular size.
Yeah, the family size is supposed to be 14.5 ounces,
All right,
but I
let's
think
go
they
to the
dropped
chip
that down.
aisle.
Or it used to be 15 ounces, maybe. I don't
All right.
remember.
A
So you
personal
said a
size
bag of
Dorito used to
Doritos.
be like
Doritos are
£1.
down here.
I bet you they're
All right,
$5-6.
the party size Dorito. I'm just gonna use spicy nacho because all the prices are the same.
Right.
This is
Million
a
dollar thing.
Yeah, that's what a typical one is.
This is a 14.5-ounce bag.
By 6.
So it's party
and it's
size.
594.
Party size.
$5.94.
There you go.
$5.94.
That's not fucking bad, man.
And then for the regular size,
great.
it's 9 1/4 fucking ounce, whatever that means. I guess 9 1/4.
Yeah, that's the old 12 ounce bag.
For $3.
That's the old 12. Yeah, that's the old 12 ounce.
That dude, right on. 2 for $6. There you go. Bobby's
So
doing
I
good on
mean,
Doritos.
I guess it depends on your state. What else you want me to look while I'm here?
I think maybe
Tampons.
Florida, maybe Dos Santos is.
God, dude, that's all the way across the store. Can you make something more grocery bar?
I'm kidding.
You get taxed on your fucking groceries in Florida?
No, only on prepared meals. No, we don't get taxed.
What's up, Jehu?
Hold on.
What else am I
No,
looking
they're
at?
probably doing other things. They're taxing.
Look at-
they're taxing the distributors, and it's going on to you.
I gotta fucking go. The guy opened his fucking package from Walmart and told me, "Oh, I just got 3 of those instead of 4." I'm like, "So what?"
All right, let's see. I'm trying to think of something that I know has go. All right, you know what? You said the water, right? You mentioned the water. Let's go look at the water.
Water, whatever, dude. That's because people just are buying that shit.
Well, if I gotta wait, they're blocking moving the water pallet.
It's all their fault now.
Dude, the price of water is not rising for any real reason. It's just.
I'm just gonna do the great value brand for an example, just because.
No, do the Zephyr Hills if you see Zephyr Hills.
Like, hey,
what the hell is Zephyr Hills? I never heard of that.
Where do you think most of that water comes
Y'all
from?
have Zephyr Hills here? Something called Zephyr Hills? No. Okay. All right.
Dude, I come from the most water in the fucking country.
All right. Right, I know. I'm talking to a guy from Florida. He was asking about it. Yeah.
It's in Florida.
Okay.
I work in Florida, yeah.
What part of Florida?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale? Okay.
Okay. See, he knows.
Gotcha.
He knows.
They got separated on me.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
I used to be at a place called Sunrise.
Sunrise?
Yeah, Sunrise, yeah.
City of Sunrise? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, well, this is 547, just so you know.
547 for how many?
40.
For 40.
For 40? So what's the name? What would be the name brand? What would be the name brand there that you guys have?
Well, I mean,
like
they got
Dasani.
We have Dasani, but you got Ozarka, you got Pure Life. They have Dasani.
Pure Life.
Got at Walmart, so it's
here. I'll do Dasani because Dasani is usually a ripoff.
Aquafina.
Let's see. Where's the
Aquafina,
Dasani? Well, you got all these little fancy ones, but where's the sign for Dasani?
Like Zephyr Hills is like a mineral water. It's like the spring water. They call it spring water.
Yeah. Well, here we'll do the Pure Life.
Yeah.
Let's see the Pure Life. Where's the sign?
That's my personal.
I don't know why. No, that's not
like
it.
Filtered water.
Yeah, but I don't know where are the signs for this shit. Everything, all these signs that I have are for up here. So I don't know the price of any of these, so I can't tell you. Hold on. Aquafina, $6.98 for Aquafina.
$6.97. Yeah, that's what I said. $7 for a case of water.
Aquafina's never been fucking cheap.
Dude, I was fucking referring to check the water bottles like the individuals.
I mean, sir, you're comparing store brand to fucking premium brand right there.
Okay, well that's all the water prices. I don't know if it.
What's the difference?
If it's gone up, it's gone up.
The chemicals they put in it and the fucking price they stamp on it.
If it goes up, it goes up.
So if something is up in price, it's probably just because that company wants to charge you more.
Sir, according to the fucking data, under Trump administration, the food prices went up 7.8% to 9.7% overall. Under Biden administration, the prices went up 21% to 24%.
But out of that 21%, out of that 21%, how much of it was due to food inflation from the eggs, the poultry, and everything else that was going on at the time?
Part of the fucking why the prices went up is because of the pandemic.
Dude.
Exactly. The pandemic.
Look at this shit, dude.
Yeah,
they have frozen pasta ice cream sandwiches.
Now
dude,
that's not blame COVID.
That's badass.
Trump, yeah.
No. Well, I'm not blaming it. It was a worldwide phenomenon. It wasn't just an American phenomenon.
Unfortunate fucking obstacle. Like
Exactly. It started under Trump and continued under Biden.
My God, don't judge the man on his first term if he had COVID. Goddamn.
Dude, did y'all see
Exactly.
what
You
I
trying
just
to blame?
showed
I
y'all?
You
believe
trying to
there's
just blame
both.
Biden?
There's
You just trying to blame
both
Biden for his
parties.
term with the.
Everything is
Alex, did
Biden's
you
Had
see that,
fault.
dude?
Haven't you learned that yet?
What was that?
Dude, look at this. They have Pop Tart ice cream sandwiches in the frozen section now.
Oh my God,
Oh
Like
God.
dude,
brown
Bobby.
sugar,
Look
I
out.
fucking
fucking
Yep,
desire,
hauling
dude.
ass.
Buy
like
those right
Krispy
now.
Treat.
Yep, hauling
Look,
ass.
it's
Buy all
strawberry.
4 of those. Oh my God.
Dude,
Buy the Pop Tart one for
my
sure.
favorite is this one. This is my absolute favorite.
Is
This
that ice
M&M
cream or
shit.
is it like
I
a
agree.
Pop Tart, frozen Pop
Those are
Tart?
really good, but
It
like,
says it's an ice cream sandwich. Look, it says it's a Pop
Oh
Tart
wow.
ice cream
dude, you
sandwich. Look, it's
must try
frozen.
that before they are gone.
So, yeah,
Because I'm gonna
it's
buy
How
crazy,
some.
much
man.
are
Not
those?
getting it, Bobby. What's
How
wrong
much
with
are
How much are
these?
those?
Why
Probably
can't you
fucking
bet?
$5-6.
Pretty expensive.
There
Six
you
eighty
go.
seven.
It's pretty
$7
expensive
for
now.
how many? For how many of those?
I think it's a four. Yeah, it's a 4-pack.
Holy shit!
4 of
Yeah,
them.
I
Yeah.
Like,
recommend the Pop Tarts at a great value. They got it like $4.99 now.
You notice every
do
single
they?
thing that Serb asks the price on, I'm like within $1 every time.
Dude,
Within a
that's
dollar.
crazy, bro. Frozen
I said
Pop
five,
Tart
$6. It
ice
was
cream
six
sandwich.
bucks, bro.
Wow.
Well,
In the
five, six
range.
bucks is like $2 that you're claiming. But
Ooh, I
whatever.
got a pee.
That's $1
I'll
fucking
show
difference.
you. I'll show you. I'll show you what it is here.
Okay, at $2.
I'll show you what it is here.
High fives, highly. Like 580 to 680.
Oh, look, we have Bobby
Still
Tracy.
$7.
He wants exact fucking thing.
Bobby Tracy.
That's it. I can't accept that Biden increased the fucking food cost 22%. I have to find where he's wrong.
So we know why that is. He took
I'm
over a
telling you,
fucking
dude, it's the same as it was under
supply chain
Biden,
bullshit.
barely different, bro. Not enough for me to freak out. Like, I just become numb to fucking grocery shopping in a way.
Sir, I'm gonna tell you this.
You have to fucking buy food, so like,
Biden's is skewed
Sir,
because of pandemic. So we'll see what Trump's second year
sir,
looks like.
since Trump is in the office right now, we're going down 2.7%.
and it's okay, sir, because when he nukes the fucking filibuster, and passes every fucking law under the sun, every bill that he wants, then the next fucking president can come in, maybe a Democrat or a socialist or a communist, whatever it may be, and
Socialist communists,
they
make up
can
your
use the
mind.
same fucking advantage that he had.
Which is what?
No filibuster.
Good luck. You'll hear the Republicans crying.
I know it sounds stupid, man, but I think Trump's really going for that.
Bobby, get some ice cream, Bobby. What the fuck?
I know it sounds crazy, but I think Trump's going to go for that. I
Yeah.
think Trump really wants to
Bobby, you
It's
can
not.
nuke
eat.
the
It's
You
not
can
his
filibuster.
eat so
decision.
much
It's
ice
the
cream
But
right
Senate's
now.
decision.
I know, but just think of it here.
You know why, Bobby?
He wants that power, right?
But
Wouldn't
he
that
doesn't get to decide
that
it.
would
The
that would
Senate. The Senate
completely
has to.
unleash him?
No way. They just unleash the Congress a little bit until they get midterm.
Dude, he would be able to pass
See these
everything.
guys. You know why they don't want to filibuster bust
He
it
could
the Senate
basically fucking
because come the
offer.
midterms. Because the midterms, it's easy to flip 5 or 6 seats.
He could
They
just
may end up
start
flipping
saying,
10
"He's like,
seats.
do as I say because my fucking party backs me, and I'm going to pass every fucking thing that I want to."
Yeah, and he's got till next November when
I'm
they
saying
flip it.
if he got rid of the filibuster, then he can just pass almost everything if his party backs him. He would only need 51 votes.
Right. And it's a 48, what is it, 53-48. So next
Well,
year, all they do is flip the Senate. It's
Exactly.
gonna happen.
So then the next
I
fuck
say
the
vote for
Democrats want
Pedro.
it. The Democrats want him to fucking kill the filibuster too.
Vote for
They don't
Pedro.
really, but okay.
Everybody does. Think about it.
No, they
That
don't.
that
No, they
money
don't. It's
that
been since
absolutely
1807, like 1857. It's been in place. I don't think anybody wants it flipped.
it unhinges your fucking party.
So why haven't they done it till now, when both parties had a majority at one point to be able to do it? Why would they wait till
I can
now?
see that from
Since
what I'm seeing.
1857.
They could even kill the filibuster and then put it back in place before
They
another
can't put it
opportunity.
back in place. Once it's over,
Technically,
it's
they
over.
can, but then the next
No, they
party can just
can't.
vote to
They
change it.
can't.
But then the next party can just vote to change it
You're
again.
such a provocateur. Okay, yeah, and then fucking Tinkerbell's gonna fly out your ass too.
They can just no. From what I was just seeing,
You can do that. Yup, that's impressive.
lawmakers are saying that
Just
they
saying.
believe that you could do it both ways.
No, you can't do it both ways.
You
Once
can
you
even
once you
reverse it.
change it,
Like,
it's changed forever. Just like when the president back then changed the ruling on it, on what they needed to get in consensus, it changed it forever
it's never
until they flip it back, and then it's no
never
filibuster
forever.
for
Dude,
eternity. Forever, as
now
long as
Trump
forever
is.
exists.
That makes no sense, dude.
What are you talking about? If they override the
Changed
filibuster, then it'll
forever.
be
Yeah,
overridden if going
changed until
forward.
they vote to change it again.
You don't understand. It's a policy. It's a procedural thing. Once you change the procedural thing, it's over. It's done. It's
Well, they've already
overridden
changed it
forward.
before.
In
The filibuster
1857.
wasn't always there.
In 1857. That's the last. That's when it got implemented.
Well, the country's a lot older than that.
Like 100 years after in existence.
Let's go
In
back to
Yup's defense, he was
1776,
a
bro.
baby stoner in 1857, so maybe
Let's
he
go
can't
back to
remember.
1776.
Damn, you're old.
Just saying. Just saying. All right, we're gonna take this Uber, and it's gonna be the last order of the day.
So, Cerberus, you like
Dude,
the
it's
upgrade
getting
for
dark
Mount
outside
Rushmore?
now, Alex. I don't stay out late no more. I don't like being out in the dark. It's scary.
In fact, the one thing they did change, it used to be 2/3, I think, and then they had to change it down
Sir, you didn't
because nobody
answer
could
me.
ever rule of anything.
How do you like the remodeling of Mount Rushmore?
Oh
Dude,
God.
you know what? You know what? If we're talking about remodeling,
He's made out of
As a South
solid gold
Dakotan,
too.
I think it's as a
Solid
South
gold.
Dakotan, I think it's absolutely asinine to even consider putting that man on the fucking granite mountain.
This
yeah,
is the crazy
can you
part, sir.
replace
And
him with Michael Jordan or LeBron James or somebody? Can we do that instead?
the
Just think
crazy
of the
part is
guys. Just here's the crazy thing. Think of the people that are on the mountain now and what they accomplished during their presidency. Do you honestly think Trump has accomplished a level of what those guys achieved? Washington,
Absolutely.
really? You think Trump has
No, I
achieved
don't know.
a level?
I'm just cutting the middleman out and
That's
saying
an
we're
honest
gonna get
question.
both
I want
ways.
an honest answer. You can troll all you want,
you
but
just asked.
I'm gonna let Yup answer this because I don't
what
know.
do you think he's done that's risen to the level of, I don't know, FDR, Abraham Lincoln, George
Cerberus!
Washington, Thomas Jefferson?
Talk that
I
shit.
mean,
He closed the
these
motherfucking
guys,
borders. He closed the borders. He got
Dude,
rid of
that's exactly
immigrants.
what I was just going to say.
He locked
Thank
this
you.
and
motherfucker down.
that doesn't rise to the level of stopping the
No,
Civil
we
War.
need to
That doesn't
secure
rise to the level of World
no,
War II.
a
It's
That
lot of
doesn't
people
protecting
rise
his
to the
think
level
country.
of the
you
first
really need to secure the
Revolutionary
country.
War president.
Hey, you need to secure the country.
Yeah, well, there's something called the Statue of Liberty that might want to argue with you, and there's also a song
That
that I
bitch is
can't play
French.
because my goddamn
We didn't
background
fucking
noise
make
won't
the
let it
statue.
play.
We
Coming
didn't
to
make.
America, coming to America, today,
Hold on,
Nah.
Serb, I
coming
got
to
you, bro.
Comes to our
America.
fucking
That
ports
bitch
of
is French,
entry.
bro.
Yeah, comes to our port of entry.
Yeah. And you know what Trump has done? He was the first national
Is it? He's a
reality
national.
star to become president.
So
He
he can
stopped
get a
more
star on the
war than
Walk of
any
Fame
other
then.
president. Then he
Stopped what
stopped
wars?
every
These
war,
made up
even the
wars?
trade wars,
These
bro.
made up wars?
That is the most
And he's starting 3 more wars and trade wars. It's a
Dude, he
wonderful
ended
president.
fucking 8 of them, so give him credit.
What
That is the
8? What
most.
8? Name them. Name the 8
Dude,
wars.
you look it
Or
up.
10.
I don't fucking
Every
know.
time he mentions he stopped a war, it rose from 7 to 8 to
Never
9
stopped.
to 10.
We never
He said
stopped
10
winning.
now.
The winning is fucking
Listen.
honestly out of
Yep.
We're
control.
about to go to war with Mexico, Colombia, and Venezuela. That's not stopping wars. It's starting 3. So you have to take 3 away from those 8. So he's
We
really only
need
stopped
war.
4.
Don't forget about
We need to start
Nigeria.
war. That's the most accurate picture of Yep's weed I've seen online.
Is it?
Dude, it smells just like it too.
Oh, I bet.
It's
Today,
so good.
my country 'tis defeat today.
Illegals are gone, bro. Trump's in power. Shit's changing.
Illegals
Stock
are
market's
gone?
the highest
Really?
it's ever been.
I'm watching stuff on TV that seems to say the illegals aren't gone
He
because he
means
keeps
crossing
banging
the
doors.
border. He meant crossing the
Get
border.
him out of here. Lock him up.
Yeah.
Lock him up.
He
They're gonna
fucking
lock.
comes
Just
in there,
wait.
Trump
Just
just
wait.
comes in
Just
there
wait.
full
Just
MAGA.
wait till. Just wait till he's allowed to end birthright citizenship. He'll start locking you motherfuckers up.
Serb, I got you,
Travis
bro.
Whoa.
I
Scott
got
coming
you,
in there
man.
full fucking MAGA force.
You ready, Serb? I got you, bro.
What? What?
That sounds like ass, Bobby. It didn't work. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Was
like
it
you're
bad?
back. It's like your
Sounds like
noise
Bobby.
cancellation is doing the same thing.
Oh well. Sorry.
Stick to
I
your
tried.
Yeah,
switches,
my.
bro.
I
Why
don't
does
know.
that
I
make
can't
it?
turn.
All right.
I
Oh
can't
well.
turn my noise
Sorry.
cancellation off. It like fully
Right.
blocks everything out.
All
My
right,
bad.
sir. All right, sir, Bruce. So let's go. Fucking Trump stopped Israel and Hamas fucking war, and then
Well,
and then please
They're
listen. He didn't start
they're
no
still
war.
fighting.
Nothing is going on. We're not fucking fighting with nobody really.
We're not.
Listen,
We're not
listen.
in no war, Serb.
And then we fucking stopped Israel and Iran, and then fucking Cambodia and Thailand, and fucking India and Pakistan,
It's news to
and
them.
fucking Rwanda and Congo, bro. We stopped the war all over, bro.
That's what he claims. Those India and Pakistan were like, what? He did what?
He stopped the war, bro. He said, I'm gonna put tariffs on you fucking guys if you're not stopping the war. That's how you deal
And
with those fucking clowns, bro.
I
It's,
just read
Bro,
that Iran was like going in and bombing Gaza again. So I don't think anything's been stopped there yet.
yeah, they
whatever,
stopped.
Serb. You're just hating, bro.
I'm not hating. I'm looking at the
Oh,
facts. What do you
let's
want? You
don't
guys want to
forget
stick your head in
about
the
the
sand? That's
fucking,
up to
he
you.
stopped the Ukraine and Russia war,
Whoa!
bro.
You would want
He
to
didn't
bring that
stop.
shit back.
He didn't stop Ukraine yet. They're still fighting.
We need
Yeah,
Ukraine to fight
motherfucker.
Russia.
He said here's how he's validating that. Had I been president, it would never happened. It's like what the fuck are you talking about? It happened under you, you fucker.
Fucking
We
sick.
need Roy up on here.
Why? So you can yell and get mad,
Whoa! Yep,
get angry,
exactly. Him and Dino
say you're
yelling at each other.
un-American, you're not a patriot, all
Yep.
those fucking years slurs. You're not a
Yep.
patriot. You're not American. Fuck. Listen, the most
Yep.
American thing you can do is question your government. That's the most patriotic thing you did. That's what our fucking founding fathers did. They
Don't
questioned the
tell Roy that
king.
shit, bro. Don't tell Roy that shit. He'll freak the fuck out, man.
Fucking
Fucking
bootlicker.
Dissent is the most patriotic thing
bootlicker.
you can do. Snapping
Bootlicker,
to
bro.
in line is like not. That's just being American. Being patriotic is dissenting.
Wouldn't that be called being an anarchist?
No. Jesus Christ, Bobby, you need to look up the term.
Hey, listen,
Dissent
man.
is
I
dissent
can you
is the First Amendment. Dissent is the most American thing you can do. That's
can
what
you
our
go
country
back
is
to
founded on. Dissent.
can you go back to having all this aggression towards Yup, man? I was just joking. I don't want the smoke, bro. Not today.
Listen, man, don't step in the ring if you don't want to get smacked.
All right, that's fair.
I'm
All right,
kidding. I'm kidding.
that's fair, I
I'll be
guess.
right back. I gotta go yell at Polo Tropical.
A
You gotta go
boiled
take a fucking
chopper
blood
cow.
pressure pill. Surf has to go check his blood pressure, man.
Bro, where's Tracy?
I don't know, man, but the content of this, the quality content of this channel has really gone to shit since Tracy has been here. Just saying.
Where you been, Tracy?
Man, bro, I can't see. That sun is so bright. Jesus.
My eyes are so fucking heavy.
You haven't been sleeping?
No, I just can't keep them fucking open, bro. I don't know. I'm tired. I gotta work 2 more hours, Bobby. I don't know how I'm gonna make it.
I don't just take a little hit of a joint. You'll be all right.
Well, both party likes to fucking go to war anyways, so it's just
I'm
a
gonna
matter
slap
of time.
myself.
Oh, I'm going to this little Mexican restaurant.
So, Bobby, have you gone and hung out on Rumble?
Have I what?
Have you gone and hung out on Rumble?
No, I don't have Rumble. I only have YouTube. I don't have anything else.
How you gonna hang out with Flex?
I guess I'm not. Life's gonna be all right. That's why I'm here.
That's why Bobby's here.
Yeah, man. I just realized his name says "fuck you" XLP.
Surf versus Yum fucking politics.
I don't know. I think Surf versus Roy is more entertaining, but because Yup just like doesn't take nothing serious and he just giggles and talks over everybody, so it's not the same. Where like Surf and Roy both get really mad about the shit, so that's the funny part. Makes me laugh. Anyway. Yeah, XRP is doing ass right now, man. I agree. Let's see, what's it at right now?
We're just waiting for fucking crash. Me and Sam Lee buying Mega.
224, man. This is ridiculous. 224. And I thought buying it at 228 was good.
I get passionate.
Oh, you heard me say that? Okay, well, whatever. Listen, man, don't get mad about getting mad, okay?
Listen, motherfucker, there's a difference.
Whatever synonym you want to use to make your conscience feel better, go for it.
Conscience,
Yeah.
there's a difference.
Do you not have a conscience? I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you. I'm sorry.
Don't gaslight me.
That's my job. That's literally what I do. What do you mean? Do you know me? What other purpose do I serve if I'm not gaslighting?
Listen, this is what's wrong with this community. That's what's wrong with this community.
No, there's a lot wrong with this community. That might be a part of it, but that's not the only thing.
Who told Pedro to shut up and drive? Where did that come from?
I don't know. I typed in Alex's chat last night when they were talking about it, and I said I did, but nobody ever read the chat. I told
shut
him
up and drive. Like shut up and dribble.
I think he just wanted to make the basketball reference, and he just felt like having a reason, so he just came up with some shit that probably didn't even happen.
How funny. I'm like, did somebody really tell him to shut up and that would be funny.
Who knows, man? Maybe it really did happen, but I don't believe nothing until I see proof. So I'm not just gonna take his word for it.
Even then, you don't believe it.
Well, no, because it depends on what it is. Because like it could easily be staged. Like if I told you that, man, somebody punched me in the balls on a delivery, and then I went and did a fake thing that like told, hey, I'll pay you $50 if you punch me in the balls for this video. I don't know if that's real or
Dude,
not.
what the fuck are you doing here?
I don't know. I ask myself that every day, sir. Every day.
Yeah, ice. Move your shit.
Did he just yell ice?
Yeah, Bobby, I'm getting another pharmacy and curbside too right now. I'm not gonna take
Is it the one where you have to go in and get the pharmacy, or are they bringing them both to you?
No, it's a shopping. It's a shopping.
Oh, it's a shop. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I was
I'm
like,
not gonna do it. It's 40 items, 80 quantity, and the pharmacy for $16.
oh,
What's the
16?
problem with the
Hell no. That's not even like that's a fucking decline if I've ever seen one.
decline?
Yeah, I
What?
don't.
You wouldn't take that?
You know
I would
what?
do it for 60, like a 60.
You know
How
what?
far is it going?
I changed 2 miles. I changed the Spark to the Android, and it's working better. And it's not crashing like the fucking iPhone.
Shout out to Android. Just saying.
Yeah, bro, you're not complaining about your app is crashing like I'm complaining. So
No, I don't really have. I mean, it
fucking
glitches once
baby
in a
Bobby's
while.
not complaining. I gotta switch to my Android, brother. Fuck.
No, I don't have that problem. The only problem I have with apps all the time is DoorDash constantly. The DoorDash app is constantly making me force close it and crashing and all this other bullshit. Gotta go
Yeah,
get the
DoorDash
door.
works good on iPhone, so I'll keep that. Yeah.
It'll be funny when you guys realize I got my nameplate at a table at Mar-a-Lago and I go to all the events.
Alex, are you on some kind of weird headset or something?
What?
Are you on some kind of like headset or something? Because you are like incredibly low.
Yeah, I'm on my iPhone now.
Oh, that makes sense. It's a joke. Yeah, got it.
Why, you didn't hear me?
Sir, I can hear you like a deaf man could hear you. Like, you're always very loud. Trust me, that's not an issue. Never an issue.
You guys just ignore me, I get it.
Why? What
So I
is?
didn't come here anymore.
How am I ignoring you? I just answered your question.
What? What do you mean?
Better.
I said, would you guys gonna laugh when you find out I have a nameplate at Mar-a-Lago and I go to all the events?
Oh, dude, I was out of my car. I didn't hear that. I was picking up an order. My bad.
Would you guys find that funny or ironic?
What, the downfall of your personality? I mean, I don't. What are we
No,
talking about?
no. I'm talking about when you find out that I have my nameplate at a table at Mar-a-Lago and I go to all the events, like the
Okay, I
Great
mean,
Gatsby event, which
it
was
wouldn't surprise
hedonistic,
me.
as sick as it can get. It was hedonistic. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't know what that means, but it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. I mean, considering you're sitting in front of a big ass nice building as it is.
You know what the
So,
Great Gatsby's about? Did you ever read the Great Gatsby in school?
no, but my wife is big on it. She loves that shit. That's not my thing.
Great Gatsby's about hedonistic um, endeavors to prove yourself to society as being being worthful
Well,
or worthless.
I have a
And then two
new
people die,
slogan. I have a
and
new slogan.
the slogan at the party was, "And never a little party never hurt anybody," and that's exactly what happened in Great Gatsby. A little party did hurt somebody.
Well, my new slogan is when it.
He broke up.
Also,
He broke up.
oh, so I said when in doubt, agree with Serb. That's my new
That's
slogan.
great. That's great.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
whenever it doesn't matter, just do it.
Oh
Gotcha.
my god.
Are you
Placation.
waiting for an
Great.
order?
I'm waiting
So
for
how
the
long do
time
you
to
think it's
cast.
gonna be the shutdown, sir?
I don't know. These guys are both fucking standing their ground.
I have a prediction.
I think the Republicans will fold at some point because the pain will be too great, but I don't know.
I have a prediction. I think it's going to
What's
go all the
that?
way until the new year.
Really? Think it's gonna go that
Yeah.
long? I hope
Yep.
not.
Yep.
That would be bad.
Yeah.
I just don't. I think the pain is going to get too great. You're going to have all those air traffic controllers, controllers, the military, the food. I mean, there's going to be too much pain, man. People are just going to be
Doesn't matter.
fucking cramming
Billionaires
into
don't
the
give a fuck
offices.
about us. They don't care about us, so it doesn't matter as long as they keep
Yeah,
lying their
well, the
Bibles for
billionaires
themselves.
don't care, but the congressmen, when they have people packing their offices and slamming their phones and slamming their doors, are going to get an earful.
That's
Unless
all
they
right,
take
because when they get to
recess.
go home to their beautiful women and big houses, they don't give a shit about us. But
You
they
don't
care
know.
less.
These
Care
congressmen
fucking
aren't
less.
all. These congressmen aren't all rich.
Most people aren't that sexual, you know. Most people would prefer a woman that's not as good looking. So it's like lower maintenance costs, you know. Same with a car, you know. Not everybody want to drive Lamborghini, you know. Some guy that's like really like ambitious might want to drive like a Porsche or Cybertruck, you know. But
what the fuck?
I don't think I've ever met anybody that would say no to having a Lamborghini if it wasn't a pricing issue. So, well, to each his own, man. Whatever.
They're tough to drive in town, though. They're great on the highway, but in the city, they're a bear. You're better off with like a M5
because of
or
those hits,
RS4.
dude, it's good to just like drive around the block, like you know. Nobody's gonna drive past like the fucking. Nobody's like going past like the other side of town in their fucking nicest car, you know.
Yeah, sure.
How is it now, Bobby?
How is what?
Is my microphone better now?
You sound louder than you were.
But I'd say like 5 to 10% of the population, right? 5 to 10% of the world population, their life goal is to like have the most craziest sex until they go to jail, you know. I really do think that P. Diddy does not regret anything he did, you know. I bet you he's sitting in jail right now. Like I would have done that same thing again. I don't have any regrets. The only regret is that he picked the wrong girl, you know? You don't think Blueface is doing that crazy ass shit to that girl, whoever the hell she is? You don't think these other people are doing the same shit that P. Diddy's doing?
I have no idea. I wouldn't make that accusation without some sort of proof like they had on P. Diddy. Like if there was a video of Blueface beating the shit out of a girl in the hallway, then I'd say, yeah, he's probably doing the same shit. You have a video of Blueface doing that?
Oh. All right. We'll drop off the alcohol. We'll drop the alcohol off, and then we're going home.
No, beating a woman does not mean you go to jail, you know? Maybe if you do like triple anal, you know? No, I've seen those videos, triple anal. You know, it's like it's not even.
Wow, that's a new one.
Why aren't those people in jail?
If a girl consents to triple anal, why would somebody be in jail? That's her. She consented to.
No. Would you rather get your ass beat like a couple bruises, or would you take 3 dicks up the ass?
I mean, I don't think any woman wants to get beat, Sam. I don't think any woman gets excited about that. Just saying.
It's not even equivalent. One is abuse and one is consent. If they consent to the sex, that's one thing.
100%. Well, I guess
right?
unless you consent to getting beat, I mean, that's your call, I guess. Like, I don't know who would, but maybe somebody out there does. I don't know.
Like a referring to fucking beating, bro. He's referring to a rough sex, bro.
Like a sexual fight club?
No, he's like fucking.
Fight club.
He's very like into the fucking sex, bro. That's why he's saying he's not beating nobody.
No. He said you should be able to beat a woman and not. I had the triple penetration to getting arrested.
I think
like
some sex could be called like soft sex, and some sex could be called like hard sex. You know.
Right, but consent is the issue. If you consent, that's one thing. Once you say no, consent is off the table. You can always you can consent. and then change your mind. You're allowed to change your mind. And when a woman changes her mind, that's where it goes wrong. Is some guys can't handle the change in their mindset and say, no, I'm not into this now. It's too late. It's not too late. Once a woman
Okay,
says
sir.
no, it's over. It's like fucking tapping out. Like even a fight has a tap out. So that's her tap out is when she
Okay,
says
so
no.
if a woman consents to being whatever you want to call it, like Sam said.
That's okay. Okay, leave. Okay? This is the last time I'm ever going to see you again.
Sam, don't be that way. I like you.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
That didn't sound sincere, sir. Need you to sound a little more sincere.
Listen, do you not? He says, okay, they can leave. Yeah, they can leave, exactly. But the man's got to respect that, though. They can't just continue on.
She left, dude. She did leave. She left in 2018.
No, I'm not talking about her specifically. We're talking about in general. In her situation, I don't know what transpired. I wasn't in the relationship. But the minute she said no or no mas or that's the end, it should have been the end of it. He should not have continued on.
Yeah, absolutely. Agreed.
I mean,
once consent is not given, it's over. End of story.
A nice lane, dude. You can tell. Dude, look at Queen John Rock. Dude, she got a tattoo of Blueface's face on her face.
Okay, and that's fine. She can then say, no, I don't want you beating me, fucking me, or 3 dicks up my ass later on. Just because she has a tattoo of him doesn't make it like his property now.
No, don't you think,
At one time she was into it, now she's not into it.
Don't you think
What's that?
Getting somebody's face tattooed on your face, don't you think that's more than an ass beating?
I don't know.
Are you talking about from the level of stupidity? Like, is that what we're talking about?
No, it might not physically hurt, but don't you think it's like a little mental abuse? Like, she might be like a little bit embarrassed to be in public with that tattoo?
I would hope
possibly.
So. I would hope so.
I don't know. I always question the mindset of these people with face tattoos. I don't understand it. I can't wrap my mind around it. I don't
make no sense to me. I don't get it.
Yeah, I can understand a tattoo on the shoulder, arm, back, whatever, because you can hide that or put it away. Right. It could be your little thing. But I don't understand the face tattoo, man. That's just like you're asking people to judge you. I mean, you are.
100%. 100%. Yeah.
I don't get it.
You can do whatever you want, but it's like, you're hurting yourself because people don't understand.
I was thinking to get a fucking face tattoo. Now you fucking saying all this shit.
What kind of face tattoo? Are you getting Blue Man on your face?
He's gonna get a Baja Blast. He's gonna get a couple Baja Blasts on his face.
I'm gonna get Sammy's face on my face.
That's a scary thought. That is a scary ass thought, Alex.
I mean, even when Tyson did it, I'm like, I don't understand this guy. What's he doing? Why is he doing that? It's like, it's Warrior. It's like, whatever.
Well, Tyson's a bad example because when he looks like a badass and then he talks and you're like, never mind. Never mind.
Why are you making fun of Tyson, bro?
Dude, he sounds like somebody sucked all the testosterone out of his body.
You're like, I'll tear you up. I'll eat your family. I'll eat your damn. I'll rip your heart out.
Yeah, plus he comes off as a little psychotic.
He got hit in the head by his fucking teacher.
Yeah.
We've all been hit in the head by our teacher.
Didn't he lose to Jake Paul?
No, he didn't lose to Jake Paul.
No, Mike Tyson did lose to Jake Paul.
No, he didn't.
He's like 55. He's like 60 years old. Indeed, 60
Dude, Mike
years old.
Tyson's 60 years old and can whoop all of our asses if we jumped him at the same time. So I'll give him that. I wouldn't fuck with Mike Tyson. No chance.
Yeah, I don't think Jake Paul is like a bad fighter either. Like,
yeah.
He's the heavyweight, man. It's crazy. The heavyweight, it can be anything.
Jake Paul is the least successful Paul brother.
It's only like fucking boxing, you know. It's not like they can like do anything that. It's not like it's like no rules.
Sam, if you watch Mike Tyson in his prime, There's no way he would want to step in that ring. I mean, he was knocking people out within seconds. It was crazy.
I mean, when you got a video game named after you, yeah, you're good to go.
He was.
Just
I mean, I remember going to a party in high school, and we went out to get beer. We come back in, the fight's over. I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Oh
It was like
yeah,
10
dude.
seconds.
I'm sure he probably has a
That
record for the
sucks.
most knockouts in the first round. I'd have to look that
Yeah.
up, but I wouldn't be surprised.
He
We went.
has.
nah, I think there's like the fucking people that's the fall guy. You know, they're getting paid a little amount of money to lose.
There's
Maybe.
no amount of money you could pay me to take a punch from Mike Tyson. Zero. No
Sam, in his
chance.
heyday, he was
No chance.
he the
You'll do
power
it for
behind that.
200,000. You'll do it for 200,000.
The power. Yeah, if you wake up. The problem is you may not wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. You might not wake up.
Now,
Sammy,
they're all
we take a
dudes.
punch
No,
from Mike
it's the
Tyson.
back of the neck hit, you know? Some of them that get hit in the back of the neck, you never can fucking,
Is y'all watching a video?
Yeah, listening to Trump.
It sounds
Did you
like
see
Trump.
that? It is. Did you see did you see that one where he hit Mr. Beast? Like he was doing like some sort of giveaway. He was gonna take a punch in the stomach, and he goes, "All right, red," and he fucking whacked him in the gut, and the guy was like, "Ugh," because I wasn't ready.
No, I haven't watched that shit. That sounds
He
funny.
took a fucking punch right to the fucking
You hear that?
gut. What?
They're gonna
He
make
doesn't want
Puerto Rico a
voting.
state. They're
He,
gonna make DC a state.
are they?
That's what he just said.
DC a state, Puerto Rico a state. How about whatever happened to Greenland? Are we buying Greenland or not? I want to know what the fuck's going on with Greenland. I want to know if I could go there.
You know what the truth is, third? All joking aside,
And so,
no
folks, as
matter
President
what, you
Trump
know why I
just
can never
explained,
take Trump
really, the
serious?
stakes have never been higher. As we all know, should the Democrats ever regain control of the nation, they're going to go nuclear in a heartbeat in order to continue destroying the country. Whereas right this very moment, we not only have an opportunity to stop that from ever happening in the first place by passing America First legislation like voter ID laws, but also we can start working to undo all of the damage that the Democrats have already caused. So, hey, I don't know about all of you, but me personally,
all the damage.
let's go, Brandon! Big old nuclear bomb right on top of the Senate filibuster.
Jesus.
Former House Speaker.
There you go. There
You
go.
crossed the line.
Was that
You
AI?
crossed the line.
Drop
Was that
a
AI?
fucking nuke on the filibuster.
You crossed the line, man.
I don't believe so. And here's my argument
I'm
for it.
kidding.
Because then when the Democrats regain power, they can also do whatever they want. So it actually finally enables your party to do what you elected them for.
Yeah, but the whole thing about the U.S. has been its
This is why
moderation. The
everything
moderators,
gets stuck. Everything
the
gets
moderates
stuck.
have always been able to get some sort of concession from each side. There's no more moderates anymore. That's the big problem.
Congress is
We
where
don't have
every fucking
moderation.
bill goes to fucking die, man. Everybody knows it.
Well, that's why the House would pass whatever they passed, and then the Senate would be the moderate part of the equation that said, okay, wait, guys, this is way too much, because this House always swings one way or the other. Like there's big swings in who takes control. The Senate was always the filibuster was always the way to kind of slow down major changes in a short period of time. That's what fucked up. That's what
I
fucked
have to
up
find my
Obamacare.
source.
You want to know what's wrong with you want to know what's wrong with Obamacare?
I was also hearing that the filibuster was actually originally an accident.
Well, yeah, the president he bypassed certain procedures, ended up implementing the filibuster in a supermajority. It used to be 2/3. They backed it back to
Family once
2/3.
told me I was an accident.
Yeah, but you know what's wrong with Obamacare is it didn't go far enough. It got watered down. That's what's wrong with Obamacare. That's why it's been a disaster. Is they didn't go far enough. They didn't offer a single payer option within that
There's
program.
nothing wrong with Trump care. Just
Yeah, he has no care. He has no plan. You're right. He wants to go back to what it was. I don't know if any of you remember what it was like before Obamacare with the pre-existing conditions and not being able to get insurance and not being able to get. You had to get riders for everything.
I hear you on all this, but I want one answer. When you just keep asking for more and more money and you can never repay it, what is the ending result?
Well, the answer is you cap the insurance companies, but the Republicans never wanted to cap the costs and the insurance companies' profits. So that's where the problem lies. You can't have a for-profit healthcare system and then not cap costs and then say costs are outpacing expenditures because you allow it. If you can't have a for-profit healthcare system and not expect costs to go up. It's like anything else. Every other company that has for-profit, their costs go up, right? You pay more and more. We just talked about it. We're paying more every year for tires, for groceries, for everything else. You want to cap those companies? No, because it's a for-profit system. You can't. Healthcare should not be for-profit. That's where it all becomes
Well, then
and
who the
begins
fuck's
and
gonna
ends.
want to be a doctor anymore?
You can be a doctor without the health insurance companies fucking gouging people. Doctors can make a good
You can be a
living.
doctor without having a lot of profit.
There were before insurance companies existed. There were house calls by doctors, and they got paid very well. They were like the most
You'd have to
respected.
have like a socialist system, basically.
No, you just have a single payer system where the costs are contained. You still offer some private insurance for elective shit,
Exactly.
but for the basic healthcare, should be
I'm
covered.
not. Actually, I'm not
You know what I
totally.
mean?
I'm not fucking far right or nothing, man. I'm
I mean,
like,
think about it.
Hospital.
In your city, police, fire are all paid for by the public taxes. Why shouldn't healthcare?
that is one area where I can totally agree with you that I think there should be some kind of healthcare is stupid, man.
Yeah, like I think Roy even agreed at one point when he was talking to the NGB that the cost should be capped. The insurance company's premium should be capped. That's a single payer system right there. You cap the cost.
The insurance are making so much money.
Yeah, they're making money. And I agree. Most of the subsidies go to the insurance companies and go to profits, and that's where the problem lies. Is the for-profit portion of it. It's not
Saying
always.
all the insurance are making money, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No,
That's why it's like a big
look at
scam.
the hospital. It's always new. They always got to do construction on that building.
Well, yeah, because they got to spend dollars to track the fucking insurance company payers.
Go open up your own
I don't know where that is came
open up
from.
your own hospital and pay everybody.
You know,
It's
we
like
can
the
provide
same
health care
thing
for
if you-
everybody with the taxes that we already pay.
No,
You
you
don't wanna
see that
fix it.
you see that the healthcare company is a good business, then you go invest money in it and you make money.
And that's the problem with the insurance companies is they're for profit. We got to take the profit out of it. We got to take the profit out of healthcare.
Then nobody's gonna do it.
No, that's not true. Other countries have socialized or single payer, and they still have doctors. They still have
No, there's
nurses.
this company called SoFi. It's a company that collects student debt. It's like everybody's like, student loans is such a big problem in America. Fuck it, let's make money off of it. Let's invest in it and make money off of it.
There's another whole avenue that's got to get
No,
restructured
why
too.
would you fight? Why would you fight for something that doesn't make you money when you can just join the team and make money off of it?
It's the same argument like when employers want to strip benefits from employees. They're benefiting from the public's pool of workers. There's an argument that they should share in that profit with the employees that are being offered to them, and they should pay either that or they should pay their fair share in taxes to then take care of those employees that America gives them as a pool of workers. Like without the pool of workers, although AI is changing that anyway, so that's going to be a moot point. But we're coming to a tipping point.
Workers at some point.
Fucking
Yeah,
rich people,
we're
their
coming to a
maintenance
tipping point.
costs. Rich people, their maintenance costs are too high, dude. They have to fucking maintain their lifestyle.
I don't disagree.
There'll be
It's
nothing left to
expensive.
drive innovation anymore.
See, that's the argument that Elon Musk says is that it would drive more innovation because people would be free to pursue.
No. I'm talking about it on a different stance.
Oh, gotcha.
No, it's good that we have rich people stealing from the poor because the poor people is
if you
just they're
think about it,
isolated in their own area.
most
But imagine
of the
you had a
innovations
whole
start
country that's poor.
in the
A
government
whole
sector
country
for the
that's
most
poor,
part,
go
and
to
I'm
their
then
saying
neighborhoods.
like
You can't
the
business
private sector takes
drive
off with it.
makes
anywhere
sense for
where
you to
it's like a
invest
good
all
area,
your
you know?
time into it if it's not as profitable, you know.
A good point is the internet. Where was that developed? That wasn't a private endeavor. That was a government endeavor that the private sector ended up
Even
sticking their grips in after it
even if
got
you're
There's so
getting
many things we could talk
exploited
about.
by rich people,
most
you can still make
studies in healthcare come out of the
even if you get exploited by
IH and
rich
all the
people,
other
you can still make
bullshit.
60,000 a year.
Look at Tang.
Even if you get
We
exploited
have
by
Tang
rich
because of
people,
the
you
government.
can make 60,000 a year still. And they did an interview.
So
The
you're
guy was
for
interviewing people on
exploitation.
the street.
Okay.
Some
Good to
girl
know.
on the street in Beverly Hills, they're interviewing her. How much do
Fucking
you need to
Chinese.
survive in Beverly Hills? 60,000 a year?
Dude, did you watch like American Greed or something when you were young? Because all
No,
the shit you
nobody.
talk about sounds like
No,
American
I'm saying
Greed
Beverly
scenarios.
Hills. You don't live in Beverly Hills. You can live in Bakersfield. You can live in fucking Lompoc, Oxnard. Even where I'm at, I was in Beverly Hills. I was near Beverly Hills yesterday. Yeah, you can even live where I'm living at and go to Beverly Hills. There's just other places where you can commute from, which is more affordable and closer. You know, Lancaster. Nobody said if you
But
work in
that's
Beverly
not
Hills
the
that you gotta
dream.
live there.
That's not the dream we're selling. We're selling Beverly Hills. We're selling Bel Air. We're selling fucking Mar-a-Lago. That's what we're
No,
selling the
they're
American
living in
people.
that apartment complex. They're living in that apartment complex, and they got a couple of roommates. No, not everybody can buy a house. How the hell if everybody's buying a house, who the hell's gonna rent that fucking
Well, China
big
has
ass
a
apartment
90% home
complex?
ownership rate,
That big ass
so it's
high
possible.
rise. Who's gonna live in that big ass high rise? That's why it's like
What if
most of
there's some
high
kind of
rises
universal
are
shit? I
only
wouldn't give a
50%.
fuck about
America
it.
is 60%
They're
home
50%
ownership
vacant.
at most. What's that? No,
That's
see,
why
what's funny about
that's why all
China
the high rises in
is
the
it's
big
a
cities,
communist
like most of
government,
them
but
are
their
empty.
market is a free market for the most part. They allow like McDonald's and all the U.S. corporations in there, and they have to pay to play, obviously, and that's how they're affording to be able to pay the Chinese population the amount they pay them to buy houses. Plus, houses aren't fucking ridiculously expensive either.
No,
I'm
the
not saying we
Chinese
need to
have
go
a
to that
bunch
type of
to buy
format, but
houses
it's
because
interesting.
they don't invest in the stock market. They don't invest in the stock market.
Because they don't need to invest in the stock market, right? Why don't they need to invest in the stock market? Because they get stipends.
No, because they don't believe in the bank accounts. They don't believe in the bank accounts.
So Chinese don't have bank accounts? No, that's absurd.
It depends what era they're from, you know, because they always know in China a lot of people don't trust the government. They think like if you do anything little wrong, they
Yeah,
can
because
seize
they're
all
afraid
your
that you're gonna
assets
take
and
their
shit,
money.
you know. They can seize all your assets and shit. So they always have
Thank you.
Chinese people always have like
Thank
secret
you.
stash spots and shit. And
And
with
you
the
just
communism, like back then when we were
verified one
rich,
of my
right?
arguments.
That's why there was Democrats in China. Do you know about the Chinese Civil War? There was a civil war in China before Russia came in and introduced communism. There was a bunch of
Right,
rich
there
people
you go.
that moved everywhere across the world.
The
Canada,
Bolsheviks.
America,
Yeah.
Singapore, Malaysia, Australia. There was a bunch of Chinese people. It didn't matter. They moved everywhere because there was a Democratic Party in China before the communism. And yeah, dude, a lot of people came from money, right? Like, let's say you was Donald Trump in 1940 in China, right? Like, dude, the fucking the government would came in and fucking took all your shit and sold a couple
Yes.
of your houses, and they would have sent
Exactly.
you off to volunteer at the farm. You would have to do 5. They would send you overseas to do. That's how you check like Cuba and shit. They used to like send people overseas to do indentured servitude for like 7 years.
and that's
It's either they send you overseas. It's either they send you overseas or you work on a farm in China for 5 years, no pay,
and
no
you just
pay.
validated one of the things I was
It's
saying
a
before,
penalty
that
for
that's
being
why the
rich.
U.S. That's why the
It's
U.S.
a,
is like the safe haven, because there's a rule of law and they can't just reach in and confiscate your assets like you can in China, like you can in Russia, like you can
yes,
in
they
India,
can.
like
The
you can in
insider
Pakistan.
trading. If you're not a
No, forget the
politician and you
insider
do
trading. I'm
insider
talking about the
trading,
government reaching into your bank account and taking your money. The only time that ever would happen is we went into another world war, like World War II, where they need the gold and they need the silver and they need all the other hard assets to back the war effort.
They need
But
your
at this
shit.
point, we just print money because it's a fiat currency now, so it doesn't even matter. You don't even need to
that's
back it
why
by
you
gold
need
anymore.
like that's why you need like 10, 20,000. That's not like digital money, you know. Because digital money, somebody can like fucking hack your shit, you know. So you always gotta have like some physical stash somewhere that nobody knows.
Well, that's the part that worries me about the digital currency, is that would give the government the ability to fucking hack you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm on the fence about the digital currency. I know it's going to
No,
happen.
I think it's bad for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, but it's going to happen. It's inevitable.
Yeah, I don't
The
feel like I have
train left
control
the.
over it, but like it's
Yeah.
bad in a lot of ways. Like you gotta remember that's also a way for people to escape fucking being an indentured servant, whatever, too.
Yeah.
Is that they can have cash so they can pay their way, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those
It helps
things. It's
people.
like,
No, for real, it helps people
No, but
escape their
that's
environment.
how like the world has always like functioned. Like
But if
fucking
everything's digital, how you gonna fucking pay the how you gonna pay to get on the fucking airplane?
I mean, I don't think cash is
like the
going away anytime
hierarchy has
soon, but
always
it's
like
someday in
gotten
the
there.
future, my kids or my grandkids will be digital, all digital.
That's how the world has always worked. Like to fucking like take shit by force, you know?
You need
Take
physical
shit by
currency.
force.
I really
Yeah.
do believe that.
No,
I
that's
thought
why
it
everybody was
was.
against Joe Biden, because Joe Biden was trying to
Oh,
what was
that's
that
one
one
thing.
called? They was trying to wipe out everybody's what's that shit called? Student loans. He was trying to like forgive everybody's student loans. Like nobody
Yeah.
has to pay student loans no more.
No,
Yeah.
Because
it was for
all
certain people.
because there's a bunch of people that were smart with their money that were like, let me go community college. Let me fucking just be a cheap ass and live in a cheap place. Stay
Well,
with
you
my
want to talk
parents.
another
And
scam? That whole student loan thing is a scam too, by the
Yeah,
banks.
yeah,
now,
yeah. It
if
was.
it wasn't student loans, these people would be moving into big cities in Miami, LA, New York, and they would be in big cities like partying and living it up and spending it up anyway. You know, it's just instead
Yeah.
of giving your money to these nightclubs and high rises, they're like, "Yo, let the college get some of the money."
You,
But it
you know
doesn't
you
matter
know
what
what's
you do; like
funny?
these
You
people
know
gotta
what's
get their
funny?
money anyway. These people gotta
There
get their
was
money anyway.
there was a
I
turn.
honestly
I don't know
believe
when the
that fucking institutions should be like liable for
No,
a lot of people's loans because of the fucking
college is not
fucking
really
seniors
like
told them.
we know.
advertised
Yeah,
as like a
many
place where
states had free
you
tuition.
get a place
North
to be
Carolina
at,
had
you
it. California had it. Florida had it at one point.
Well, I had
A
to
lot
pay
of
for
states had
mine.
free
I had to pay for
tuition.
mine, man, and it's stupid.
Yeah, but there used to be a lot of in-state free tuition, and then
I don't
somehow
use.
there was a
I don't use nothing.
turn.
I don't use anything.
No, you know what people tend to do bad with student loans? Black people. Because like black people they come from the hood, right? But then when you advertise it to them like, yo, you
Yeah,
get your college
Sunflower.
degree, you're
He's
gonna be rich
fucking
and you're gonna
wild
move
with
out.
Chinese history. It's
If
crazy.
you're a black person from the hood and you go to college, you're gonna become rich and you're gonna live a great life. So they'll take out loans, they'll go all out. And they'll go to college, and then they'll go in debt, and they don't care because they're like, I moved out the hood. I'm not some thugs from the hood no more. And then they're like, it doesn't matter if I'm in debt because I'm doing it 10 times better than what I would have if I didn't go to college.
Hey, I would take out some debt to escape.
No, that's what people think, but that's like not really
I don't think it's
the best
exactly like how
choice,
you're
you know?
saying it, but But if I was in a situation where I needed to take a loan to get out of that, then I would.
But a lot of people want to live it up. They're like, "Oh yeah, I got my first 100,000. Let me get a nice ass apartment, 4,000 a month. Then I get me a nice what the hell people drive, Tesla, Mercedes Benz type of shit." Not everybody does that. Not everybody does that. But you know, a lot of people. That's why they have this nightlife. You know, any big city you go to, it's like there's always people like partying on the weekends. No, that's why they made the legal age like 21. Like they could make it like 16. Legally, you can't drink at 16, but people start drinking at 16 anyway. It's a good age to start. So then, like, you're fucking around in high school, and then like by the time you're 21, you're getting bored. Like, oh yeah, I'm legal age now. This shit's not fun. It's like when they legalized weed. I didn't smoke weed no more once they legalized it. It's like this shit's legal now. That's no fun. This shit against the rules no more.
Dude, you don't smoke weed because you fucking go on acid trips when you smoke weed. You told us. Don't tell us because it's because of being responsible.
No, but it's like, dude, it's like that's why people start young. Like they're like, okay, I'm bored of this shit already. It's not really getting my life nowhere.
Sam's like, it's legal. It's not cool anymore. Nah, Sam's like, I can't fucking handle weed.
No, you know why it's cool to sell crack? Because it's like if you get caught with crack, you're doing 20 years, right?
Sam,
so
you
it's
should
like
try smoking a joint one day.
If it's legal, nobody's gonna fucking do it no more. Why would I sell crack?
One day you need to go buy a pre-roll at a fucking reputable dispensary, and go home, chill in your room, or just sit in your car in the driveway, whatever, and come up here and smoke a joint with us. I want to see how you really act. I think you smoked some laced shit based upon your reaction to your marijuana smoking before.
Yeah, I think I have too. You know how people are, because you're always like go smoking with some dude that's not really your friend. You know, he's just trying to
maybe
get you
somebody
addicted.
gave
So
you some
he's just trying to
PCP
get you addicted. So then you'll become one of his customers.
Maybe somebody put PCP or something in your shit. I don't know, but you had a really odd experience.
No, weed is not for everybody.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the experience you had sounds psychedelic as fuck. So like,
I didn't even describe my experience. How the fuck would you know of my experience?
You have explained it before.
I'm talking about whether it's cool or not, and whether it's fucking worth it to do it for the rest of your life or not.
No, you told us about it before.
No, you're trying to tell me to do it, but I already made this decision to not do it no more a long time ago.
Oh no, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like, if you did, I think it should be different than the first time. I think the first time you had some lace shit. And that's why you think really bad about it.
You know, you was there the first day I got high?
No, you told us about it. More than once.
Some Obamacare.
More than once you've told us about it.
Yeah, you told the story.
Yeah, I still got the phone footage of the first day I got high. Yeah, somebody probably hacked my phone.
Don't you remember him talking like he was like tripping the fuck out or something? And like raging, like angry or something? I don't know.
The raging Asian.
I don't know. He was smoking meth or something in there. with PCP.
What about crack, family? What about crack?
Yeah, man. So I sent that 5, so you're gonna give me the other 4? Cool.
So what are you trying to say, sir? Are you trying to say that like it's okay for the Democrats to be asking for more money for these funds because of whatever the big beautiful bill slashed? They did the monster slash. Yeah, I saw you stole that short from that one lady.
Be careful of the stock market. There's going to be some good buys in the next couple of weeks.
Man, I've been telling people.
Listen, the ACA subsidies, I don't get them, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I know people that do, and it makes a difference. And I know that even here's what happened. Yeah, yes, they got increased because of COVID, because all the shit kind of blew up.
How about I just ask you this
And
question
let me
instead?
let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. But once you give something to people, it's very hard to take it away, because then all the other costs have gone up precipitously. So it's kind of like it's almost like the ACAs were front end loaded for the anticipated expense that was coming. So it's kind of hard to take that away when it's insured millions of more people. So, at any rate, go ahead.
So what are the exact what? So if they're pretty much just passing the same exact bill that they've already voted on previously, why do they need more now?
They don't need more now. They have the opportunity to request more now, because the big beautiful bill was not done on a bipartisan.
To that question on the other
No.
side would
Let me
always
finish.
be because they're
It's
trying to
bipartisan.
fund health care for illegals.
They're not trying to. Okay, first of all, they're not trying to fund healthcare for illegals. That is untrue. There's no law that allows illegals to get federal funds.
Wrong. Because
No, I'm not wrong.
On a
There is
state level, they can still choose to do it.
state level is different. That's not federal funds. That's not federal money. That's not what they're arguing over.
That state.
That's different. If you give a state Medicare,
spending that
no.
money on illegal
If you give
healthcare.
If I give you $500, if I give you, let me finish.
It's like
saying, no, I'm not masking the problem. I'm not masking the problem.
Happen just because it doesn't happen on a federal level, but
because
it's happening on a state level. But the feds are funding the state.
Okay, can I finish now? If I give you $500, yep, and then you go to spend it, do I have the right to tell you how to spend it? No, I've given you the $500 to do with what you will for your purposes. That's what's happening when the federal government
about what you were spending it on.
That's what the government does.
Money in the first place.
To then expand their other programs the way they see fit, because they're getting federal money for Medicare. So they're spending the other funds on whatever it is they want to spend it on, whether it's healthy kids, hungry kids, fat kids, stupid kids.
I get you don't want to keep fucking with people's
But
There's all
let's
kinds of
call it what it
different
is.
fucking programs,
The
whatever.
argument
But like,
the argument
I
is
get what you're saying, but at the same time, how can you keep raising the debt?
it's already been
You
raised.
just ran a
It's
fucking
already
red
been
light.
raised.
God damn.
I did not. It was green.
No.
Yes, it was. The cop behind me
Everybody
agrees that it
else
was green.
there was fucking stopped.
Yeah, because they were turning left. I don't know. I have to go back and look. No, but the way they present it, it's disingenuous to say it's fighting for giving money to illegal aliens because that's not what it is. It's fighting for funds to give to the Americans and legal people who are allowed to get the funds. Any illegal people are here undocumented is a state by state basis. Some states allow them to use their services, some don't. Emergency care has always been something that anybody can use. That was done back in the Reagan administration. So you can't argue the emergency care because that's something that anyone has access to from other countries, from anyone who's in the U.S. has the access to
My God,
emergency
I got
care.
interrupted for a second. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I could tell you were on a roll too. I don't know.
No,
You're thinking, man, I'm getting this out, and I'm like, God damn it! Like she's interrupting me.
No, yeah. Well, all I would say is this: I think it's disingenuous when they say the argument is over funding illegal health care, which is
fuck what
not
we're
the
talking
case.
about right now.
That's not right. That's the wrong argument.
You know what I
If they
like
want to say
about
that
you, sir,
each state,
is that at least you're willing to have the conversation.
right? I will. I am. I'll take any. I would love for the Republicans or any party to present another type of plan out there that doesn't strip everything that's good about
I agree.
Obamacare,
There are
which is
so many
pre-existing
things
tradition.
wrong on just because I'm rooting for the right does not mean that I'm like supporting every single goddamn thing that they do.
Exactly, and that's what I appreciate about you is you're not blindly a loyalist. You can see that there's dysfunction all around, and I see there's
Yes,
dysfunction all
but
around too.
I know that if I chose Democratic right now, my life is not really gonna. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, but because I never really know at the end of the day what the vote is gonna turn out to be. Like we just had a fucking supposedly socialist, Democrat, communist, whatever the fuck you want to call them, when
Elected in New York.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well, the people in New York.
that's
The people in New
absolutely
York.
and
We'll see what happens.
Immediately after winning that election, just changing his attitude immediately, and now he's already asking for money.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, they voted him in. Let's see if he commits on any of those promises.
Now
And see
he's
what happens.
already asking for money, donations, and all that to help fund his cause.
I'm sure it takes money to do it. So he's now asking the people that bought into it,
to make
the people with money that bought into it to help make it happen. Yeah.
People that
put your money where your mouth is if you believe it.
I'm looking at it from many angles now, right?
Yeah.
What I'm about to say. All right. Well, I'll just start it here. 2028.
What about
you know what I'm going? You know where I'm going there.
Where are you going with? Martial law?
No. 2028.
Yeah, I thought it was yellow too, Jinx. I thought it was yellow too.
2028. All right.
Yeah.
I'm saying, but just because there's a theory out there that he may be in office still,
Right.
I'm not saying I'm completely convinced. I'm just saying it's people are being dead ass serious when they're saying this.
I know, and that's scary. That's scary that we're even entertaining that thought because that was the whole
they're being so fucking
FDR
serious,
argument.
and I'm not hearing it from people that I think are far right either. Like,
yeah, and that's what's scary.
You know what I mean? I'm hearing it from like your normal
because
fucking people.
Here's the problem. If that happens, then it sets a precedent for the party that you supposedly dislike so much of doing the exact same thing. You know what I
all I
mean?
was trying to get at though is that
It's good for the goose.
I've been, because I keep hearing this and nobody's given a definite 100% reason of why he would still be in office.
The only there's only two
Except
there's
for
only
that
two
there's going to
instances.
be a constitutional crisis. But what
Yeah,
that
there's only
constitutional crisis may be may be various things. And so what I'm getting at is this is another one that's making me think, could this be a constitutional crisis, having communists as leaders in our country?
Well, there's two instances
No,
where he could remain in
you
power.
hear me? You
He
hear
could
me
do.
there though?
Yeah, I did hear you. I do hear you. If we start
Think
having
about it.
multiple,
At World War II, that person. No.
but we've grown since World War II to understand that there's a difference between the type of communism that was in Russia and East Germany and all this other stuff.
Let's
It's much
see what.
different. He's not talking about sharecroppers and farmers going out there getting
All
stipends from
right,
the
so
government. He's talking
let's
about
say
price controls, which is
now they're
something that
talking
was
about possibly
a Republican feature of their platform under
we'll see if
Nixon.
people put their money where their mouth is, but polls are showing that about 750,000 people are saying definitely they are leaving the state upon him being president. I mean, not
Right,
fucking.
and we'll see.
I mean, elected
We'll
for
see.
fucking mayor.
His argument isn't off base. There is an affordability issue. Everybody agrees with that. It's just everybody argues about how to handle it, and his way to handle it is to have a lot of government intervention. So we'll see if it works. I mean, it's going to be an interesting test case. Maybe we'll fail miserably. Maybe it will be a mix of bag of shit. Who knows? But I'm not discounting it because it was kind of a platform of the Republicans at one point for price controls. Back when Republicans were Republicans. But we'll see. I think it's Necro's fault. He brought all that fucking
He taunted
socialist
fucking
bullshit.
Trump immediately after being elected.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
It's like fucking how stupid, man. Like,
but that's kind of the language Trump understands, though. You know what I mean?
But I mean, the guy, whether or not you believe in whatever, you get my point.
Dude, look what him and Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio and all these people.
Trump, like automatically, it's like, goddamn, dude, like.
Yeah, but look what happened during the election.
Turn the fucking volume up. What's that even fucking mean? Like, what?
Well, remember during the election, look at all the people. Look at all the Republicans. Look at all the Republicans Trump used to fight. He fucking flat out made fun of Ted Cruz's wife. He called Marco Rubio like small dick Rubio or something with his little hands. I mean, he fucking that's the language Trump speaks, and then he reacts to it.
Trying to say like fucking conquer him with his own fucking shit.
I mean, his own son is talking about the only ballroom people should be concerned about is between his legs. I'm like, what?
That's just a 360 though, from what he.
I know. Well, it's a 180.
Yeah. But like either way,
it's a mess.
Well, it's a 360 if the 360.
We'll see what happens.
And this is why I also believe in removing the fucking filibuster, because you're actually unhinging your fucking party and letting them actually complete things. Let's give the Democratic fucking view a chance, man. And if we don't like it, let's go back to Republican, you know, like
Democrat,
or make another fucking party, you know.
That's the other interesting fact is some of the most successful countries like Finland and stuff have multiple parties. So consensus has to be the goal. You can't just overpower one another. It's got to be a group effort to come to a consensus, which we lack here. That's one of the things we lack here. There used to be compromise, man. It's just there's no more compromise anymore. It's like everybody's beating their head over each other. Yeah, there's no more compromise. Yep. Like See, that's in the big beautiful bill. Had they given the Democrats the ACA subsidies during negotiations, then there wouldn't be a shutdown now. Had they done that in the big beautiful bill, they would have had Democrats vote for it with the ACA subsidies, and there would have been some sort of compromise, and we wouldn't be where we're at now. So it kind of all begins and ends with the original bill.
Who do they cut money from?
What the fuck is honking at me?
Can anybody hear me, dude?
Yeah, we hear you.
Right. So you think that the extra money that they're asking for is to fill in that gap?
I don't think it's extra money. I think they should have just stood firm and tried to negotiate.
That's a fact that they are asking for more money than we previously funded.
No.
Seen
Back up. If you go look at how they came to the big beautiful bill, they took away from Medicaid, Medicare, ACA.
My AI is going to crush you.
Well, I don't care what's going to crush me. I'm looking at the chart of what they traded. I'll crush your AI because I'm looking at the chart of what they took away from and where they put it. There's a whole chart where they took the money from to put it in.
From this.
Your AI is biased. Yeah, see there, yep. It was yellow when I entered, and it turned red as I passed through.
They fucking the big beautiful bill.
In the big beautiful bill, it was voted upon party lines, right? There was no Democrats that voted for it in the Senate. It was like 51-40 or 53-48, right? Something like that.
So big beautiful bill slashing ACA funds.
Yeah,
No, a lot of Democrats voted for Trump because, it's like they didn't want, a lot of people, saw feminism, really taking over America, and it's like,
they saw what?
It might have happened in 2016, maybe Hillary Clinton could have won, but, a lot of people are against feminism nowadays. Some people try to, give the idea a chance, give women being too much in power,
Yeah, but feminism isn't just about women; it's about equal rights for all, not just women. That's the misnomer about feminism. It's not just women; it's about equal rights for everybody, regardless of your sexual orientation.
I don't think that was the case. The statistics ain't showing that. The statistics ain't showing that.
Well, I don't know what statistics you're looking at. I'm just saying the fundamental belief of feminism is just that it wasn't just women being able to wear and go braless. It's about having equal rights.
Okay, let's be transparent here. Did you vote for Kamala Harris?
No.
All right, so basically the fucking Democrats are
I wrote in Biden.
More money because of the expansion, which is what we already expansion of Medicaid.
Oh, Biden could have won, but it's he's like on public television, falling on stairs and shit,
I have a guy that just speaks batshit crazy. Dude, sometimes it's entertaining to watch him just fucking ramble about it. It's like, what the fuck is he talking about? This is a World War II memoriam. He's talking about fucking his gold-plated ballroom. It's going to be the largest ballroom in history. It's like, what? You're supposed to be honoring World War II veterans, dude. Where is the fucking ballroom coming from?
A lot of places that have a woman president, right? You see their society is collapsing, you seen when Egypt they had they had a woman that was a king, right? And it's they was taken over by other empires and shit.
How about Margaret Thatcher?
You can never have a woman as it's just imagine all the imagine. No, you're worried about tariffs now, but imagine if Kamala Harris was the president. How many countries would think we're weak pussy shit and stop trading with us, or other countries would put tariffs on us because
Thatcher was a pussy. I don't think they thought Merkel was a pussy. I don't know that would have done much
No,
other than just it would have
it
been
never
another leader they had
happened.
to
It
deal
never
with.
happened. So we can only imagine what would have happened. Like what happens if Kamala Harris was president and everybody was like, "Yo, we're gonna put our companies in
It's
other
a counter
countries now.
negative.
We
It's
don't
a
want
counter
to keep
negative.
having a company
You
in a
can't say what would have
women run."
happened. Something that didn't happen is hard to prove what would have happened if it never happened.
Yeah, like the first woman president in the United States, that would be big news. That would be like first time it ever happened. And the first time we had a black president, it's like so much shit changed. Black Lives Matter. We had legalized gay marriage, legalized weed everywhere. Like Obama changed a lot of shit. Legalized marijuana across the whole country. Um, legalized gay marriage. Black Lives Matter.
No one ever calls me on this line. That was weird.
It's kind of weird to look at Obama's kids like, yeah, they're like they're a quarter white. It's like you can't even see that they're like any white at all. Who was he talking about that was rambling me? Yo, you was rambling this whole fucking time, man. When I want to talk for 2 minutes, oh yeah, everybody fucking leaves when I want to talk for 2 minutes.
The assembly. You can talk now.
There's nothing to talk about because nobody is listening.
They're listening, dude. They're always listening.
Yeah, it makes sense why everybody's leaving America. It's like you can go to jail for having sex too easily. You know what? Why wouldn't you move to Thailand or some shit? Where you can have when you can have crazy animal sex with like dudes with dicks and they're so pretty, and you can have the craziest animal sex, no consequences, and it's a cheaper cost
Yeah,
of
right,
living. Why
Jinx?
wouldn't you?
That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of
Like there's a
stamps.
reason why everybody's flocking to Thailand. Everybody has their sexual fantasies, dude, and you're trying to lock people up for their sexual fantasies. What I think people should do is like defend their sexual fantasies more, like publicly. I'd be like, yo, I'm tired of America trying to lock people up for the sexual fantasies, man. More people need to stand up for that shit.
Who's getting locked up for their fantasies? The fantasy is just that. It's not. Are you saying they're acting on their fantasies? They're getting locked up for acting on it?
Yeah.
Like, what's an example of somebody getting locked up for their fantasy? Who? P. Diddy?
Like, yeah.
Yeah. That poor guy. So, do you don't think there should be like a, I don't know, a social acceptable level
No,
of what you do and don't
every
do?
day where it's like prostitutes getting arrested. Prostitutes should not be getting arrested.
Well, I kind of agree that should be legalized, and and regulated in a sense because it's. I mean, Nevada's been able to do it, so I think you could do it elsewhere too.
No, it is legal, but it's like probably not in Texas somewhere. It's probably very conservative areas that's not legal, but like
Well,
because
it's
like
legal in
no, because like
Nevada, but in
conservative
certain,
areas, their
I think it's a
argument
certain
is that
county.
sex should only be saved until marriage. You know, so you can never argue that in like
Well,
conservative areas.
Texas,
They're
Texas,
always like,
Texas is a weird state. Texas is a weird state. They just passed a law, which I don't get. I'm trying to wrap my mind around the law they passed about no Sharia law allowed, and I'm like, that's already in the Constitution. I thought that you got to have separation of whatever, and that it can't be the basis for discrimination. That's already in the Constitution. I thought.
yes, Texas was
So I
one of the
don't know
first
why.
states that lifted face mask ban. They're like black people can't wear face masks because they
What's the
can commit
clause?
more crimes with those on. That's
The
the thing with
Establishment Clause
California.
or
Like, no,
something.
you've seen like on fucking surveillance camera everywhere online. You're like, oh shit, it's always the black guy with the fucking surgical face mask, fucking committing crimes. And for the past like 5 years, like dude, it's just seen a bunch of people with fucking face. The blue surgical face mask was like fucking caused a lot of terrorism in America. That blue surgical face mask. That 70% of people end up getting caught anyway,
The
but like
Establishment
it kind of
Clause. That's right.
protected their identity at that moment, you know. It let them like get away for like a month. But like being a criminal is such a risky job because it's like a 70% chance you'll get caught, and it's like every single time you're committing a crime, you're like, am I gonna get caught this time? It's like you're rolling. It's like you're flipping a coin each time. Like, am I getting caught or not? Am I getting caught or not? It's like you gotta commit so many crimes. Like you either get caught or not. It's like 50-50 chance. It's like how can you
Well,
live a
it's
life thinking
easy.
like, damn, I can make it to 90 years old committing crimes?
You just don't commit the crimes that are. I mean, I don't know. Some stuff is being put on the books, which is a little bit outrageous. Like the flag burning law is kind of ridiculous because now you've outlawed the places that burn the flag legitimately to destroy it based on its demise and the procedure for burning the flag. So now that's outlawed. There's unintended consequences sometimes that they need to carve out exceptions. And burn the flag was always a protest movement anyway. But most states have laws you can't burn things in public, or you're limited to where you can burn shit. And a lot of like our
Yeah,
state has a burn ban most of the year because it's too dry.
like Google Chrome is having these weird glitches on my phone right now. It didn't
They're
happen
watching
for
you.
like 5-6 months. I don't know why it's glitching now. Probably probably I'm on the government watch list again.
The AI is watching you now. You might have said the word. What word did you say? Yeah, you're bouncing. You're bouncing bad right now, dude. You know, it almost sounds better this way. Yeah, your signal or my signal, someone's signal is bad. I don't know about how reliable it is there, Digi. We're just trying to We're trying to make our corner of the universe just a little bit better somehow, some way. Probably not succeeding, but hey, just trying. Sometimes you just got to try. And I gotta say, the renderings of the ballroom he's building in DC looks very much like the ballroom at Mar-a-Lago. It's like a super. It's like, I don't know if it's 2 times or 3 times the size of the one at Mar-a-Lago. But it looks a lot like the inside of the Mar-a-Lago one.
Fucking sir. Fucking
What's
sir,
what's
man.
wrong?
Nothing, dude. Nothing is wrong.
Nothing's new. Move along.
Same shit.
You know, it's funny. I don't know if you heard, but the ballroom that he's building is basically a supersized version of the one at his estate at Mar-a-Lago. It's basically the same type of ballroom. All that gold and
That's it,
white.
man. That's funny. Huh?
I think the one here is like 25,000 or something square feet. That one's 90,000. It's like an oversized version of the Mar-a-Lago one. I don't know. I don't think they need a 90. I don't think they need a 90,000 square foot ballroom that dwarfs the fucking White House. But you know, what do I know?
You don't agree with that?
Yeah, I think it's a little too much. I mean, I don't think it needs to be that big. Holy shit!
I mean, if the president.
Did you see? Did you see the rendering of it? It's like bigger than the White House. I think the White House is only 50,000 square feet. The fucking thing's gonna be 90,000 square feet. Like double the size of the White House almost.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's just, I don't know. We're in some interesting times. We'll see how it plays out. I think by this time next year we will have a definitive answer as to how we feel about it. I hope it all turns out good. I hope it does end up being great for the country. But I just don't see it. He's about to get overturned on tariffs. Then is he really going to go batshit? You just tell by the questions they were asking the attorneys. It's like, okay, you can see where their heads at.
Tariffs. The tariffs are coming, bro.
I gotta hand it to his. Well, they may be overturning.
Well, it's gonna be the joke for this Christmas. What are you gonna get for Christmas?
A new tariff. Well,
Tariff.
we may have an answer from the Supreme Court by Christmas, so we'll know either way.
Yeah. Santa Trump.
The amazing part, the impressive part to me is that he's found attorneys that are willing to dig through and use like 1800s laws and laws that have like extrapolate out a version of what they think it means and try to argue it. It's really kind of, I mean, it's crazy impressive, but it's impressive nonetheless. I mean, this poor guy that was trying to argue it, the guy who was trying to argue it at the Supreme Court today was kind of interesting. He kind of contradicted himself a few times.
Browser just needs to be. Can you hear me now?
Kinda. You're still kind of garbled here and there.
I just updated the browser. I told it needed to be updated. But did you hear of Louis, Kentucky?
Who?
Did you hear about the Louisville, Kentucky plane crash at UPS?
I don't know what he said about Kentucky.
Did you hear about the plane crash? Like UPS?
You're still.
There was a plane crash in Kentucky. No, that's boom, 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 boom. The bus is coming down. Yeah. I need a big, beautiful ballroom, bro.
I need a big, beautiful ballroom to beef up my beefy babes.
We need a big, beefy ballroom, bro.
The big, beautiful ballroom is in its big, beautiful place.
I don't know, man. You know, fucking everybody gotta change something. Like when they got the power, like yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, usually there's a little redecoration here and there. They don't like tear off the east wing of the fucking White House and put something there. That's a new one. That's kind of a new one. I don't think that's been done since they put the fucking east wing in there. And the garden, and the part that's really upsetting a lot of people is when he fucking tore up the gardens that Jacqueline Kennedy had planted and set up there, and where they do all the Easter egg hunts and shit. It's like, oh, it's like he kind of wants to erase history of others, which is just I don't get why he's so hell bent on doing that sometimes. And he's been talking about getting to heaven lately. That's his new thing. He's like, I don't know if I'm going to get to heaven. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Some say I will. Some say I won't. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Are you dying or something? What's he talking about heaven all of a sudden? He never did that. He's all talking about getting into heaven now.
Oh, it's getting old.
He's trying to quantify his existence.
It's getting old, bro.
He is old. He's like fucking 84, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Somebody had an accident up here. It's fucked up the whole highway. Oh, I'm stuck. And a big, beautiful backup. How you been? You been working all day, or you started late? Started early?
Yeah, it started like fucking 12 or some shit.
Yeah. What you been working?
Is my audio good now? Is my audio good now? Yeah,
Yeah, it's better.
Okay, did you hear about the plane crash in Louisville?
Is that the UPS plane?
Yeah, they laid off 50,000 people. I think the guy was a fucking suicide pilot.
What? The UPS plane?
Look at the plane. Look at how the plane crashed. It looked like. Don't you know a lot of pilots? They're like suicidal.
But I thought it caught on fire before it crashed. Didn't it catch on fire first?
It did. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I'm just making shit up that makes sense to me. Conspiracy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
No, like how the UPS just laid off and one of their workers crashed the plane into the fucking warehouse.
Right.
Your worker crashed.
I mean,
the plane crashed into their warehouse, right? The UPS warehouse. It might have been a suicide mission.
The fuck are people honking
Might have been
for?
revenge. Like, oh yeah, you laid us off. 50,000 people got laid off at UPS. But that doesn't matter to me because I work for rawD. I work for rawD
And rawD
It's your
is owned
kind
by
of,
and
UPS.
I made money
yeah.
off the call option. I made money off the call options.
You know what's funny is last year, well, UPS was one of my holdings. So after that, I think
Oh,
it
you
dropped,
might
right? Did it drop? No, it's a long-term holding. I fucking put more into it. Just like everything else, a little rebound.
A bounce back one day.
Yeah, it's something like UPS is too big. It will bounce back from this.
Yeah.
Unless they have another plane
UPS
crash.
is holding up good during this crash. You know, a lot of the other stocks like are doing bad during this crash, but UPS is doing good during this crash right now.
It's like when Boeing had all those plane issues. Oh man, that fucking stock dropped like a rock. And now they have some of the largest orders ever.
You just gotta fucking be paying attention. What's good to buy? Like every day, I think something's dipping and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you get companies like a Boeing, a GE that takes a huge hit. Those are always buying opportunities, man. Always. I don't think there's ever been an instance where they've taken a hit and never rebounded.
I sold most of my open door at like $8.50 and $9. Sold most of it. I'm just holding like 100 shares, so you know that's down like $300. Honestly,
Yeah,
I
you're
don't think I
talking.
made money off it. I probably lost like maybe 1,000. You know?
You're talking about buying some stuff to hold on to. Look for stuff that has dividends and pays dividends historically. Hold on to that shit because those dividends get reinvested and then it compounds on top of what you've already earned. That's
Man,
what
fuck
you
that
want to buy if
bullshit.
you have anything that you're going to hold for 20 years.
How about I work DoorDash and save up this money and invest it?
Whatever you want to do. I'm just saying. You mentioned you wanted to buy some long-term holdings. I'm just suggesting.
How about I just be Trump's grandson and be born rich?
Why don't you just go to Vegas and put it all in black? I mean, I don't know.
I put it on green, bro.
Put it on green, baby. Put it on green.
You got like 1% chance to hit green, but when you hit green, bro, you hit that green.
That 1% chance
49,
is a big hit.
Black and red, and then you have green. Yeah.
Right.
And people are like playing roulette different fucking ways. Like they got odds, even numbers. They go columns.
To gamble? If you want to gamble on call options, you can like sell everything and go all in on one call option. You know, buy like 100 call options that expire tomorrow and gamble on that.
Yeah, no thanks.
Why the hell would I need to go all the way? Why the hell would I drive up to Vegas for $0 and
I'm
drive
kidding.
back for $0?
I'm kidding. It was a joke. I know you wouldn't. You know how to count cards, play blackjack. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think you can win more than like $5,000 without those people like catching on. Like, yo, this guy's up to something. And they can refuse to give you your money too. You can try to cash in your chips, and they'll be like, "Yeah, nah, we're not giving you your money."
Vegas is one of the worst places to do anything in, man. They will any suspicion of anything, they can ban you, block you, confiscate your shit.
Of course, if you're a big winner, of course you should be banned. What the hell? We know you're gonna win no matter what. Why the hell would we let you steal our money? You're gonna come here and win no matter what.
Steal? They won the money. They're not stealing it. They won the money. If you win big, you shouldn't be penalized.
There should be a limit to how much people can gamble. You know, like okay, you can't lose more than like 5,000 a day. You want to bet your house
Vegas
now,
would go
man?
broke.
I can't let you bet your house, man. There should be laws against that. You know, like people are going all in, like betting their house and shit.
Yeah, there probably should be. The story they like to tell in real estate down here is how they changed the law to have the wife always sign the deed or any type of mortgage to acknowledge there's a loan being taken out because husbands used to lose the houses at poker games and shit. And it's not really true, but I think there was one instance where somebody lost their house and they kicked the family out back in like the 1800s or some bullshit. But that's the story they like to tell and why there's the spousal acknowledgement of the deed or the mortgage on the house.
Yeah, Chinese are known to be really bad gamblers. Like Las Vegas is known as like the gambling hub, but like Macau is like their GDP is like 5 times more than Vegas. So that's like a more of a yeah, Chinese Asian people are more known more for being like fucking degenerate gamblers.
But Macau is also big with the whatchamacallit. Fucking God damn it. What country? What the hell? They go there too a lot. They're known to go there.
Portugal?
God, what the fuck? It might be the Portuguese. I'm trying to remember. It was like
I think
Chinese.
they said Cambodia. They're building casinos in Cambodia or some shit.
Yeah, you can live in Cambodia pretty cheap, bro.
I'm sure.
I know a guy who was living in Miami, Florida. Then he was convicted in jail, and now he got a podcast in Cambodia, and he's making money out of YouTube. So if you're making $100 on YouTube, bro, in that fucking country.
You know what's funny is I've seen some Cambodian kids doing the little singing skits. They're all in barefoot in the dirt, dancing.
You know,
and, like,
you're saying like Africa, right?
With sponges and shit.
You know what they're saying, Serb, over there in Cambodia?
Some Chinese guy will tell the people in Africa to say, "I'm a nigga," and then they'll be like, "I'm a nigga," because they don't know what the fuck they're saying in Chinese, you know. So the guy will tell them to say something stupid in Chinese, and they'll say something stupid for like 75 cent USD, you know.
That's great.
You know what's funny? The guy who is living in Cambodia, whatever, he was living in Thailand fucking before that, right? And he said the fucking visa problem is so fucked up in Thailand because they don't want to give people like visas on like long terms and shit like that. Like they have really bad immigration over there compared to Cambodia and shit like that. And the guy said, dude, all the relationship over there is just like transactions, you know? The girl is gonna tell you like straight up, hey man, I need $5,000 a month. If you're not offering me $5,000, then I'm gonna get it myself. And you know what that means, you know?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but you know, that's how things are.
That's the culture. That's the culture.
Yeah, man, it's like, you know, like selling their bodies and shit, like for money. I mean, that's normal for them.
There's like a big thing in the Philippines like that too. Like a lot of Filipino women, like will try to get with someone in the U.S. or some other area.
No, it's the same. Like South Asia, there is same shit. Like all over, I think so. Like
Because the one tank game I used to play years ago, the Iron Force, there was a lot of Filipinos on that game. Ukrainians, Filipinos, Russians. It was funny. It was funny to see. The one Ukrainian dude was like hooking up with this Filipino girl. She was in like, I don't know if she was in nursing or dental school. I don't remember which one it was. But they met up and they became really good friends and then they ended up dating and then they ended up hooking up. I think he married her. It was funny to see that. It's funny to see it develop.
The good thing, like living in one of those countries, like you get like better food, you know, like not processed food like we're getting here. Like everything is processed. You get there like not processed. You gotta cook more, I guess, but I think it's worth it.
Well, that's why Mexico has laws against certain additives. That's why they got the sugarcane Coke and all the sugarcane sodas because they don't allow that Stupid fucking corn syrup bullshit.
And Trump is like
Or
reducing the
saccharin.
prices for the weight loss,
I saw
for the
that.
weight loss drugs or whatever pills and
I saw
shakes.
that.
Yeah,
Get the fat
because
people
fucking so
skinny.
many fucking fatties.
Yeah.
And
There's an obesity
everybody
problem.
agrees with that. That's a fucking biggest problem. Like, we need to fucking reduce the obesity in the fucking country, bro.
But they're doing it with like medication and pills instead of like the fundamental issue with like what RFK is doing. It's the shit in the food that's doing it. We got so much shit in our food that helps create the problem.
Food and fast food, and people, just eating that shit, and they're addicted to
But
fucking
but
burgers.
the fast food's been around for years. You know what I mean? Like in the 70s and 60s, there was
Yeah.
still fast food, but it
If
wasn't.
you look at
It
the
didn't have
history
the
before
additives in it.
the sugar, they're blaming the fat. Fat
Yeah,
in the food, the fat. That was before the sugar. They like realized, oh, it's actually the
yeah.
fucking sugar.
It's the corn syrup, man. That fucking corn syrup is the most insidious shit.
Yeah, that too.
That stuff is like, it really ballooned after that. I mean, it became a huge problem after that because we grew so much corn, we had to get rid of it somehow. So they put it in everything. Put it in your car, put it in your food, put it in your drinks.
Yeah.
I was watching a documentary a few years ago about the whole history of how corn syrup came to be as predominant as it is because they were subsidizing the corn growers to grow the crops. Because at one point, ethanol was supposed to be ahead of where it was, so they over anticipated and grew a bunch of fucking corn they couldn't get rid of.
Yeah. They got a lot of corn.
And the rub of it is it uses more water than any other crop, I think. I think to grow corn, it uses twice as
Yeah,
much
to grow
water as any other
corn is
crop.
like minimum fucking. Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, I think it's the easiest crop, the corn.
It's easy, but it requires so much water. Like it requires so much. I forget what they said it was. 2 times as much. What they were going on there before.
Yeah, that's why you need rain and shit.
So that was everybody was arguing about. There's gonna be water wars in the future.
Nah, man, I think they can change the weather and just make it rain.
Do you? You believe in
Like
they can make it rain? Make it rain,
so they
motherfucker.
already stopped the rain for the fucking World Cup, bro. Like fucking. Yeah, I think they can like slowly try to control the weather, and we're going to crazy territories. But yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
if you can control the weather, then
I was watching Marjorie Taylor Greene on one of the shows because she's got a book out she's pushing, and they were talking about like these UFOs and asking the panel what they thought it was, and some people are like, yeah, it could be another country's technology, it could be actual people or aliens from another planet or from another solar system, and then the guy goes, yeah, there's some people that think it's demons dropping from the sky, and Marjorie Taylor Greene goes, yeah, that's what it is. I'm like, holy shit, she thinks it's demons falling from the sky. Like that's fucking crazy. She full on believes it's demons. Yeah. We have people in Congress that believe it's demons and not like actual aliens. It's like, really? Demons?
yeah, it's like old people, bro. Like old people.
That caught me off guard. I was like, what?
That's
What is going on with these braking, man? Everybody's braking. Stop braking. You're killing me. This person should not be braking the way they're braking. There's no reason. They're overreacting. What the hell? Stop it. You're killing me, dude. I gotta pass this idiot. He's gonna cause an accident. Dude, get off the road if you can't drive, my man. He's like 10 car lengths behind and he's braking like every 50 yards. Why? So here it says that corn is in line with alfalfa, wheat, chili peppers, tomatoes, onions, and pinto beans. I thought it was higher than that. You know, I guess you're going all those together. It's fucking a lot of water consumption. It's like almost half an inch of water a day.
you had a good day, dude.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty average. My catering's been since since they got into the October. Um, around this time of year it gets busy, and then November is going to be very busy. Like I've got 4 catering tomorrow. I did 4 today, and I've got 2 on Saturday. I may have another 1 or 2, depending on what delivered sends me tomorrow. Gonna have more, but the fucking overlap, like a lot of that mid morning is the same times across the different platforms.
Yeah. That sucks.
But I usually
That's
get a morning.
that
I get a
sucks.
morning, a mid morning, a late morning, a lunch, and then like I just did the 2 evening ones for the ball players. I did both sides tonight. Usually I only do the one side. And then I got both of them tomorrow again. They're doing like a big renovation to the clubhouse, so they're all in the hotel across the street right now. It's funny. The kid that runs the clubhouse, he's like going nuts because he's having to keep flipping back and forth between the clubhouse and the hotel. And it's only across the street, but he has to bring all the fucking gear because they change at the hotel and then he fucking totes it back over to the clubhouse. Because normally they all come to the clubhouse and do the changing and dressing and showering. But since in their hotel, most of the players now go to the hotel. So it's added an extra step for him. Tell you, I'm gonna get a helmet and a uniform. Don't know how I'm gonna get it yet, but I see a chink in their process where I can grab one. Allegedly. Damn, lost necro. No room for your balls. You don't need a ballroom for your balls? Balls. Baby. Where'd Bobby go? He was done gaslighting for the night. Great. What's going on? I think that's a good idea. I should cancel my channel too. It's the end thing to do. It's what all the kids are doing these days. Let's do some DoorDash. I don't know if I want to do DoorDash. I guess I could do some DoorDash. What time is it? Bad. Boom. My wife is a pain in the ass. Oh, you didn't get home yet to walk the dogs? No, baby. No. Said all the people we have at the house, none of them can do that work. None of them can walk the dog, empty the dishwasher. Uh-oh. Large invasive snake coiled around this woman's engine. So that's kind of freaky if you don't know what's going on. Get ready for Ozzy the Christmas elf doll. It's all the rage, kids. Bad. Bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. I like these Bose head or earbuds, but the battery life is a little bit suspect. So I ordered another pair to see if it's going to have the same lifespan. And maybe I got a bad batch. I don't know. We'll check it out. I've been tried the Google Pixels, which were kind of cool. The Bilkins ones were good, but they block out too much the background. Kind of like the Bose do. Can't play any background music anymore. I'm sure there's a setting, but every time I do the AI search for the setting, it gives me like settings for work, for walking in the city. Like, no. I want the background noise to come through. It won't let me. Damn
Wait, you're
fault.
not doing DoorDash? Then what the hell are you driving all day? Where are you driving to, and what are you doing?
I just finished up my catering. I had 5 catering today. I did the last 2 north of me for the baseball team. I did the Cardinals. Their minor league
Yeah,
teams are down here.
I think most people's goal in life is just to have anal sex without a condom.
Oh yeah? Okay. Without a condom, that's oddly specific. Not just anal, but without protection.
Because without a condom, it's like you gotta like trust each other a lot, you know. Because any little thing go wrong, it's like AIDS transmission.
Any little thing could go wrong, you might get. Well, yeah, but sometimes some of these condoms have like ribbing on them and different types of, you know, stuff on it that make the enjoyment for her. They claim. I don't buy it. Something's gonna go up your butt that has ribbing on it. I don't know how much more that enhances anything. Maybe it does. Ask your lady friend if condoms with a rib is better or worse.
Yeah, I don't have no girls that are my
You know,
friend.
well, yeah, okay. I use the term loosely. You're your regular whatever allegedly your alleged regular partner.
Yeah, I wish it was real. You know, I wish it was real. Like, imagine if it was real, it would be like, damn, the feeling would be so much different.
Yeah, I'm sure. But like anything else, time is right.
Like, everybody says that, but it's like saying, "Yo, I'm gonna buy a call option for Tesla, $700 call. I'm gonna make money on it." It's like everybody keeps like making up these like imaginary fantasies. It's like something that has never
Imaginary.
happened before. Like you're like promising somebody like it will happen. It will happen. Yeah, I think you can pray on it that like most people will become millionaires by 40. You know,
Pray on it. There's a
maybe if you're
strategy
talking
you can
about
do to
maybe if
make
you're
it
talking about
happen.
like maybe if you're talking about like 2015, it was harder because money was worth a lot more back then. But like any motherfucker bought that back then that bought like a $200,000 house, like right now it's like for 500, 600,000 now. You know, so most people are millionaires any fucking way. You know.
There's time. Certainly, timing plays a little bit into it, no doubt. There's other ways to get there with just, like I said. I mean,
No,
I don't
but
know, man. We've
getting a
talked about it
girl,
ad
no,
nauseum.
no, it's just like the analogies I'm making aren't making any sense. But like, you can always buy a girl, you know. You can always buy like what's it called? You can always buy certainty, you know. You can like pay a girl to never leave you.
But is that truly something
The
that?
only girls that you cannot pay them to stay forever is like the girls that was already rich, you know, like you can't pay Michael Jackson's sister or Kim Kardashian because they're already expensive and they already have a lot of money, so you cannot like buy them, you know. But like
Oh,
90% of all the other girls in the whole wide world, maybe in America, you can only buy like maybe like 5 to 10% of the girls. You know, like if you had money and you just wave a stack of cash, hey, be my girl, be my girl. Like I'd say maybe 5 to 10%.
be my girl, won't you be my
Only
girl? Won't you
5 to 10%.
be my girl?
But if you like go to the rest of the world, I'd say probably like 90%. You know. Especially poor countries. You go to any other these other countries, you want to buy the girls. I'd say more like 90%. We're not talking about like these rich like oil countries like Kuwait or you know, or really strict countries. You know, like what's some strict countries where you can't do anything? Like Indonesia, you can't do nothing in Indonesia.
You can do some things, just not what you want to do.
They say no prostitution in Indonesia, like no sex
You can't do
outside marriage and no drugs. So
We're
it's like a
learning
very
about.
shit
strict
in
country
Iraq
over there,
either.
Indonesia.
Iraq, you can't do shit either. You can't drink, can't do anything in Iraq, bro. Same thing, Sam Lee. Saudi Arabia. I hear you, Sam. It's fucking bullshit. Where's
No,
my
you
money,
could do
Sam?
there, but you have to. No, you could do shit over there. You can buy one of those women to be your wife for like $2,000. I seen that
Where?
shit. Somebody did it. They're like They're like, you want to buy my daughter? $2,000. She'll marry you.
Where?
But it's like you gotta bring her whole family too to America. Like 8 people. Ah, fuck, man.
Oh, fuck that. What's up,
How about I
Cerberus?
bring you all to
So,
America?
why don't my shit?
Bringing them all to America, that's like another like fucking probably like another 200,000 for everybody's paperwork to come to America. You know. So it's like you say 2,000, but there's like other underlying costs. You got to pay for
Hey,
all.
sir.
You got to move to America too.
What's up?
I went to the dispensary today and I seen my product on the top shelf.
Did you? That's good.
Thought I'd say that.
Did you tell him I grew that? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Scott? Anybody?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, Scott, what's
Oh
wrong?
shit!
Did you
Hold
say
on,
that
let
I
me go
grow
back.
that? He's like, he reminds me like he's hiding in the back or something, and he can only be on for a few minutes before the boss comes around the corner. That's what it seems like he's doing, you know? Sorry, I can't talk now. Gotta run. Should totally be off base, but that's what it seems like. How do I make a payment?
Fucking unbelievable, fucking most wanted. Let's fucking go.
I want my daughter, man. She sent me the thing to pay, but it won't accept my payment.
Why you gotta pay now?
I don't know. She bought something, and I gotta make a payment on it. Looks like some sort of hair product. Yeah, it won't let me type in the card number. That's weird.
How the
Add
hell do you
new.
think Michael Jackson would feel about it if he was alive right now, right? Like, oh damn, his sister fucking married the Prince of Dubai and fucking took his 500 million and divorced him. Like, damn, you ruining our Jackson family name. Doing some shit like that, so fucking dishonorable. But if you was to put anybody else, there would be people that would have done it for 50,000, 500,000, let alone 500 million. You know how many girls would marry you across the world and do anything for you for like 50,000?
How many? Oh shit, this was a good shipped order. It was 10 boxes of Crystal Light. It was paying like $9 plus a $10 tip, and then $5 on time. It was paying almost $20 for 10 boxes of that Crystal Light shit. Damn it. That would have been a good order. I just happened to pop in the ship to check it out. I'm like, oh, that's a good order. Can I
Hello,
refer
can
you,
you hear
Sam?
me? I can't really
Yeah,
hear
now we can.
nobody. My shit's kind of fucked up.
Maybe. Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Guess he couldn't hear us. It lets me do this, but it won't let me add. That's weird. Why won't it let me do this? It won't let me add another payment option here. Well, that's fucked up.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, my connection was bad a couple minutes ago. But did you hear what I said about like how like any woman in the world can be bought?
Right. That's debatable, but okay. That's you think so, so we'll go with that.
Some of them they're like a short-term rental. You know, they say you can buy them forever, but they're like a short-term rental.
A short-term rental.
But just because you can buy a girl doesn't mean the kids will come out good. You know.
What do you mean come out good? How else will they come out?
The other
Come
way
out
A
good.
little bit crazy, you know, a little bit like weird genetics, you know.
Well, you got to have the right genetic makeup, bro. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Why is this
I'd
thing?
say the kids come out pretty weird when it's like you know. Fuck, man, I just had connection, dude.
I know we hear it.
Could be.
It sounds terrible. You're breaking up.
Tramalama dude. What's up, Tramalama dude?
What's up, service?
What you doing?
Just living the life. How about you?
Living it real?
Oh yeah.
That's what you
Shake
gotta
a
do.
stick and say fuck it.
That's all you can do these days, I tell you.
Oh hell yeah.
I don't know. We're figuring it all out here.
Well, you got the master Prius master, so there you got it figured.
He's talking about renting women and babies coming out backwards.
Now ain't nothing like butthole babies. They're amazing. God's gift to the world.
They're right up there with the butthole surfers.
Yep. Nothing like an enlarged rectum for Sam Lee.
God damn it. No. No rectum. Damn near killed him.
Hell yeah.
Oh, those people don't know how to drive. Uh-oh. There's been an accident at this intersection. That's going to be bad traffic.
Damn, sounds like somebody dragging a damn trash can behind their fucking car or something.
It's not me. I got my Bose headset. They got noise cancellation. I could turn on Coming to America in the background. You won't be able to hear it.
Okay. All right, Eddie Murphy.
I'm dead. I'm disappointed that I can't play background music anymore.
Damn. Well, where's Alex? He busy?
Working. Doing his working.
Hell yeah.
I'm here, dude.
Okay.
Oh, I see what she did. She bought tires.
How
about that mother?
Me and Serb are sailing the skies.
You got Sam Lee internet. That's fucking amazing, Scott. Y'all got the same fucking service.
Obama do it. The Obama phone.
Don't
knock the Obama phone. You guys knocking the Obama phone?
I'm proud to be an American.
Yeah.
Coming to America today.
Well, Sir
My
Methadone, what
country
the hell
to
is
be.
going on?
Shit, life.
That's right.
I still got a job somehow. Life's good.
Why did you think you wouldn't have a job? You still haven't come clean with what happened.
They caught him.
Hypothetically,
I'm not telling any.
what might
Hypothetically,
have
I don't
happened?
know what happened.
I know what happened, sir. They caught his ass using that Flint water in the tent, and they about got
The
on his
Flint
ass
water.
about that shit.
Oh,
No.
I
I'm
thought maybe
good with
GLM
Bitcoin. I'm
pulled
a
up.
good
I
employee. I
saw
do good
GLM
things.
pulled up and said you were the daddy.
Shit, you done popped out another one with the GMA.
Damn it! With
You
some of
mad
these,
at
I
that?
can't hear. Bring me right back.
All right, dude. That chick is fucking batshit, man. Crazy. I don't know why anybody would get involved in that mess.
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
know. I know somebody that's excited to be in that mess.
Yeah, I know. I'm more power to him, and fucking good luck with that.
If you cannot do it, it doesn't mean he cannot do it, bro.
No, I know. It's. I don't
Mr.
know.
Flex, Mr. underscore Flex, it's on top of his
It's
game.
it's kind of
So
like when you see a train barreling down a track that you know has no stop. It just fucking barrels off into the sea. Kind of what it
well, I
is.
mean,
It just
it's just a train wreck in general because anytime there's almost a train wreck, you look at it, you see it, but you can't turn your fucking head. You got to watch the
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
So what did
It's like
GML say?
she's just batshit crazy. She's on this whole now she's on this whole, oh, I want Dane to have love, even though I
Oh,
hate you ladies. It's okay to, if you're her friend and give her support and love. It's like, what the fuck is she talking
that just
about?
pisses Tammy off. She's just trying to piss Tammy off.
I guess it's just all all bizarre. The whole thing is bizarre.
Listen, I'm a
I
big
don't know.
fan of the boy. The boy cried wolf, man. You can only come online and do that shit so many times before it just becomes a fucking reaction to how you react to issues, bro. It's like a fucking
Right,
3-year-old
right,
throwing a tantrum, bro. I'm not no softie.
right,
This ain't her first
right.
fucking time doing that shit. She should take her ass off
Bullshit.
the internet if she has mental health issues. That's what she needs to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Scott,
That's
you're
the other
just like
bizarre
a
part.
fucking Pop Tart. You're a fruit in the middle. So don't even say that shit.
She
You know
said she
what,
pulls the
bro?
same shenanigans every time. That's what's funny, and it's like the
The
same. It's
same.
rinse and
Listen, the boy
repeat.
that cried wolf, bro. Rinse and repeat. I know how it is.
And it's
Ain't
just
shit
where she
sweet around
goes with
here.
it. It's where she goes with the stuff. Oh, you're after my baby. You're after my kid. You're after me. You want me to get this. You want me to get that. You want my kid to get raped. It's like, what are you talking about? Where's this coming from? Just
Well,
absolutely
this must be the
batshit.
Rumble shit. See, I miss that. I don't get to see it. I don't really go to Rumble.
Yeah. I wanted to check out what was going on to see what the same thing. He's doing the same thing. He's just playing fucking shit that he wants to watch, and then people are watching him watch the shit that he likes to watch. There's like I don't know reaction to it or any addition to it. Like, oh, this guy he really makes me think. It's like he's watching the show. You're watching him watch the show. I'm like, wow, this is incredible. So there was about 5 minutes of that. I'm like, I'm out of here. I said, I want to see him freak out and call people stunts all day.
Oh, I heard him call all three of them cunts that one time I tuned in. He was on what
Yeah,
Tammy,
yeah.
Red, and Heidi, I believe it was. They was all cunts.
And now he's releasing private conversations and shit, so you can see like back when all the stuff was going down with me and Cherry. You kind of see what was happening, who was talking to whom, and who was starting shit behind the scenes. It's like they're telling on him. He's telling on himself. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny. Like said stuff he said he never did. He's like saying it in the little post that he's making. How you doing? Picking up Lisa P. DoorDash. They have usually good onion rings here. You ever have their onion rings? They used to
Where is
be
it?
good. Burger King's.
Oh, I haven't been to Burger King in a while, honestly.
I think I was a kid.
Fucking Burger King onion rings. Yeah.
Their onion rings are
Wow.
all right when they do them right. I mean, if they're not reusing the oil and fucking circulating them. Holy shit, they have a lot of new stuff. Bacon and Swiss, Royal Crispy, original chicken sandwich. They got a fish sandwich now?
Burger King sucks.
Yeah, pretty much. My daughter. How long do you think? At least an hour, baby.
Well, Scott Hall just ran off, you little bitch.
He's still working, I think. Yeah, he's like, I think he's popping on when he goes to the bathroom.
Is that what it is? Gotcha.
I think so. I
I
don't know.
understand.
I'm making it up as I go along.
Well, that's the best way to do it. At least that's what they keep telling me.
I'm going to do a couple of DoorDash and see how this goes.
So Eric Ashana is about to give it up or take a break, huh?
Oh, is he?
That's
He's
what I
back on
seen
that?
today.
He's already doing.
Oh,
He's
okay.
back
Well, it
on
may have
that?
been. I don't know. I
He's
seen a
back.
video where he was going on and talking about how it was so hard and the channel's not growing and things just
Oh,
aren't working out. And
he's back on that. He did that like 2 months ago. He was going to
okay.
change it up or
Well,
quit or take a break.
maybe that was a video from 2 months ago.
Gave
I mean,
up,
I
bro.
didn't.
Oh, no. It's new.
Gave
It's got
up
to be
like
new.
fucking months ago, not doing live every day. I mean, that's like the viewers not doesn't match anymore.
But he was going live every day. That's like he
But
like said
Eric
he's going to
is
go in the
just a fucking
afternoons.
crybaby doing that. Crying
Yeah,
about the
pretty
fucking
much.
stats and shit like that. That's fucked up, man. That's
He
sorry, man. That's
obsessed.
fucked up, man.
Yeah, he obsesses about the stats, no doubt.
It's
Dude, he's
engagement,
like
guys.
Bobby,
It's
bro.
the
He's like
engagement.
when Bobby started. Oh, I lost the sub. Like what? The
Fucking Bobby,
fuck are
little
you talking
bitch.
about?
Oh, bitch. Don't bring Bobby up right now. I don't want to call him names.
That's
But yeah,
great.
Bobby.
Hey,
Eric can't quit, bro. He is the life and blood of this GigCube community.
Yeah.
thanks.
Dude, if you want fucking, you can not do it that way, bro. Every day, what he's doing, bro. He realized
Thank you.
it's not worth it.
No, it's
Finally,
worth it.
some
No, it's
people
worth it, bro.
realize that in like a
And bingo.
My
That's
life
the
would
name of the
suck
building.
if I never met Eric.
Would it?
Yeah.
Well, that's terrible. That's
Eric's a
good.
good
I
guy. I
mean,
like him. I
yeah,
understand
he's
his
not a bad
channels.
guy.
No, he's great. I love Eric. I just don't want him to leave. I like Eric.
Yeah,
He's
Scott
not
would
gonna
love to
leave.
cuddle with him.
He's not
Is
gonna
really what
leave.
it is. No, he
No,
wants
He
Eric
cuddle
can't
time
leave.
with Eric Ashana.
He's
was he
fuzzy.
talking about? Was he talking about starting another channel again? He did that last time. I'm like, dude,
Well,
you start from scratch. That's not good.
well, he was
Not a good
taking
idea.
ideas. He wanted to hear more back, but he would. That
Oh,
was one of the options to start a new channel or to change content.
dude, you know how hard it was to get him his fucking watch hours? I mean,
Yeah.
everybody kicked in and got him his watch hours, so I don't think he'd get that same support again. You know what I mean? If he just cancels out his channel and starts over,
If
maybe I
Stacy
don't
would
know.
come back, I would buy her subs.
It's just the watch hours, man. It takes all those watch hours to get up to
What kind
monetization.
of sub would you buy her?
A
dude,
foot
you're
long.
gonna
Hot,
fucking
hot
You get
chicken.
a foot hot chicken.
Meatball foot long.
No, we know
Would
you all
you
about them
get?
meatballs. We know you, Scott Hall.
Would you get her a bacon royale with cheese?
How many balls can you fit in your mouth at once, Scott?
Do you think talking about your dad's ballroom is like
You're gonna
room
make
he
me
has
pull
for
a
his balls
family,
is
bro.
cool?
You're gonna make me
I
You
think
pull a
go
that's
for a
weird.
family.
family. Not a
So what do
family.
you guys
That's
think Michael Jackson would be doing if he was still alive?
He's such a funny dude.
You will be fucking those transsexual people.
Damn, that's for sure.
He'd
You might be
be.
one, bro.
Where's fucking that going, man? This thing's taking me the wrong direction.
Michael likes the trannies.
What is wrong with DoorDash's GPS, man?
Max Dean
I like
auto
have you.
text.
Michael was like, "Oh, I just fucked a fucking unicorn last night. I feel good."
that's a fucking mission right there. I'm telling you, unicorns are fucking
Be
impossible.
careful. Unicorns will turn on you, man. You think triple
Bro, it's just a
penetration's bad?
donkey
Wait
with
till
the
I get
fucking
that
bean boot
horn.
on.
Bro,
But wait till you get that horn up your
did
ass.
Eric ever stop fucking crying about his channel going down since he made the channel? If somebody knows the
That's how I
answer
feel.
to my question, just let me know.
No, that's true, but that's how I feel about XRP too.
Yeah, we see it on the screen.
XRP.
That's how I feel about
Yeah,
You
XRP,
know
bro.
me. XRP. You know
yeah,
me. XRP. You know
yeah.
me.
Damn,
Time to
fucking Eric
PP.
gotta fucking become a man or fucking do something
What's
about
up,
that shit, bro.
Chicano?
I can't be friends with little boys anymore.
No, I know.
Well,
Oh. I was wondering what 10 bingo meant. It's a fucking bingo parlor.
there you go.
Now
Is
this is
Peach
the
there?
type of bingo we need. 10
I
cent
bet you
bingo.
Peach is. I bet
Dude,
you Peach is in that bingo parlor.
dude, you think Eric thought he's gonna make a lot of money out of YouTube? He doesn't need to work anymore.
It's
Well, I
possible.
think that's his dream, but I don't think it's going the way he wants, and that's what's discouraging.
It's a discouraging word. Where the beer and the antelope play.
Yeah, that could suck, especially if you're
Now
trying real
you
hard.
want
I think
Yeah.
he's putting too much time and
consistency.
see no results, and that's why he's getting
Oh
fucking.
my god. I'm delivering too.
He's getting that little distress, I guess.
Just for you? Lisa, how you doing?
Well, I mean, it's just like
There you
going
go.
to church every week. If
Have a
you
good one.
put on that and you go to church every week, do you think that makes you one of God's chosen ones just because you showed up to church in a fucking
That's a
suit?
bad example. I can fucking argue with that. I'm not going to church first of all, so.
You
Well, you're
heathen?
not really arguing. You're just saying you're not going to church.
I'm
I mean,
not going to
that's just
church.
a simple choice. But
I
I'm
mean,
saying the
if you're
people that
going to
feel
a
like
gay
that.
bar, that makes you gay.
They allow smoking in this bingo
Well,
hall.
I'm not following you on that. Where are you putting gay bar and church, and where you were going with this?
I don't
When you
fucking
say
know.
gay, are you talking like traditional gay or 2025 gay?
Scott Hall gay, you know,
That's
Wow.
like
2025 gay,
Stanley's
bro.
balls.
That's 2025 gay.
God, this bingo hall is smoked out, man. It's like fucking nicotine alley in there. Holy shit.
I'm telling you, Peach is up in there playing bingo right now.
Oh my god,
Damn.
I smell like nicotine. I just went in there to drop off the fucking 2 bags and I smell like smoke.
I'm about to pull up and get a
Motherfucker.
bag of chips.
I gotta spray myself with my Ozium.
My Ozium. That's
It
chlorine
smells
gas.
strong. Hey, basically, I'm gonna fucking probably have to get some oxygen.
I'm about to
What are
pull
you
up to the
doing,
gas station and
dude?
get some chips. What kind of chips I
How
want to
hot
get,
was
guys?
it in
What
this
is
tent
wrong with
today,
you
Scott?
drivers?
Expensive ass chips too, bro. Watch, $6 for a big old bag. Bullshit.
Nobody give a fuck. It's your money. We don't give a fuck. You can spend $10 on it. I don't give a fuck.
Let's see how much bag of chips are here, bro. None of some bullshit. Watch. They're small ass bags too. Here's a big bags.
Ice.
They
Why
don't
do
even
you
got the.
sound like you're on an intercom system, Scott?
Maybe he is. Maybe he's at
I'll
Kmart.
fix. I'll fix that.
There Kmart's anymore?
Nah, Kmart's, I think, pretty much shut down. At least all of them around this area did.
Yeah, I think they're done everywhere. That's sad. Kmart, Sears, all the places when you were a kid
Hell,
gone.
Woolworth. Do you remember the old store
Woolworth,
Woolworths?
yeah.
Them all went under. I ain't seen one of them in years.
Did you guys have a Belk in your area?
Used to. All of them pretty much are shut down.
Yeah. One of my relatives was like a GM of one of the stores up there in North Carolina
Yeah, it used to be Belks in the
years
malls
ago.
and shit, but hell, people don't even go to the malls
Yeah.
anymore, really.
There's down here we've got basically two, maybe three malls that people still go to. It's Boca Raton is fucking just because it's like the Beverly Hills of the South, basically.
Yeah.
It's where all the
It's not like in
money.
Charlotte, they're the South Park area, the city area, and
Yeah,
they got the big mall there, and it still stays open. But a lot of the other little outskirt
yeah.
malls and shit are
Same
all
here.
run down and empty. And
Like our Boynton Beach one is shit. The Wellington one's still strong. The Palm Beach Garden one still makes it, but the other ones are all pretty much done. Boca's fucking just it's all Ritz, you know. You go there to be seen, to spend your trophy wife money. Did I lose you? Did my thing die? I think my earbuds might have died. Fucking clowns, driving like clowns. Alright, I gotta change buds, I think. Or maybe not.
oh, I got to go back, but y'all have fun. We'll
Yeah,
talk at
back.
you later.
Get fucked.
Tell us what to do.
Oh, yeah. I just got to
Get
make it to
back
1
to
o'clock,
get
and then I'm off for
fucked.
3. You know the deal. You know the drill.
Can't promise you anything. Maybe we'll have fun, maybe we won't. I don't know.
Hey, I
It
have
all
no
depends on
idea.
Sam Lee.
I
It
hope
all
to
depends on
turn you,
Sam
or
Lee.
well, I'd really hope to turn on here, and then a little bit I catch you and Flex, and he's on here calling everybody cunts. It'll be amazing.
Oh, hey, if you
Right.
go to Roy's live last time, you can catch me and Flex having a conversation towards the end.
Oh, okay.
Was it a conversation or was it like
I'm
him
gonna
just
save that conversation.
was it a
You gonna
conversation or
save
him
that
just being
conversation?
silent while you speak?
Ah.
Well, he did call me a scumbag.
Oh.
Arrow
He's so
scumbag.
fucking
Oh.
his vocabulary has grown.
Scumbag.
Scumbag.
It was on
Well,
Roy's
Scott,
though. That's the only spot I can catch him, bro.
Scott, really? I was told
Go to
you were a
Rumble.
puss-infected cum bubble.
Go to
Damn,
Rumble
maybe.
and be a guest. Be a guest on
Nobody
Rumble.
goes to Rumble, bro. His girlfriend GLM doesn't even go hang out with him over there, bro. She got him kicked off YouTube, and now she doesn't even hang out with the poor guy. He's
You
fucking.
went,
She got him
you
off
went and checked him
YouTube.
out.
She goes live on YouTube, and he can't even fucking go hang out.
I know. She's like, see you, sucker.
I got fucking 5 guys tonight. Doesn't sound too bad.
Dude, this StreamYard shit. I'll be right back.
Betty
Let
doesn't
me back
make
up, Necro, so I can
Today,
talk
good.
some more shit.
today,
Too
when you
Betty
go
doesn't make
away.
one goodie.
Yeah. Where am I supposed to go
Yeah,
here?
but 2 ugly bitches gonna make one beautiful bitch? No.
All right. But yeah,
One
sir.
beautiful bitches.
She kicks him off. She gets him kicked off YouTube, bro. She doesn't even hang out with them anymore, bro.
I got some bitches issues.
She's the best grifter ever.
And he's just sitting over
Such a
there, all like,
grifter.
she's like posting things
Man,
about her going out at night and stuff.
I
Like,
know, Scott, you wanna fucking go there and talk with him, bro. I know that.
bro, I can't. I'll just get banned on
I can
site.
feel it in your voice. You wanna go there and hang out with Mr.
Hi,
Flex.
I'm picking up a DoorDash order for Doug.
And then start
Yeah.
calling people cunt or fucking fags.
No,
The
dude. I don't
best.
even have the energy to make a Rumble account.
Isn't Rumble like you got a ton of ads? The last time I checked out Rumble, it was like a ton of ads.
Yeah, man, Rumble sucks with that shit, bro.
I think isn't
It's not that responsive.
is that where is Rogan on Rumble or Spotify?
He was on
Rogan's on Spotify.
He was on Spotify.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who I used to watch on Rumble. It's painful.
Rumble was only really popular when Trump was going at all the people. And he's like, no, we should use Rumble because it's not, they don't have censorship like YouTube and X and all, you know. He did his whole masquerade.
The lack of
And rather thing, you can't be censored. You can do
Hey,
what you
thank
want
you.
here.
Have a good one.
You can get.
This is funny.
Now Flex is over
We
there
were
watching
gonna.
Jurassic Park.
I know. What the fuck is that shit? He's like,
Can you watch
it's like.
porn on Rumble? Can you watch porn on Rumble and jerk off and just be fine?
I don't think you can go that far now.
No.
Dude, I shot over there just to. I went over there to check it out for a few minutes, and it was just him watching something, and that's it. The same thing he was doing on the lounge, except
Family, we're not going on Rumble, buddy.
nobody was talking. It's like weird.
No, it's because no one goes and hangs out with them over there, bro. They're all YouTube people.
Yay!
Yeah,
no more stupid
where's all the
people.
Lame ass Asian on the panel. All these lame ass Asians eating terrible food.
I'm tired of you being so mean to me all the time.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm
you
sorry,
and your
Sam. I'm
meanness.
sorry, bro. I apologize, dude. I apologize. I didn't mean
You
it.
know where
I
you
was
can
just trying to
go
have fun
where
with
they're
I'm
super
sorry,
nice
Sam.
to you. You know where they're super nice and you can hang out all night? Go to Rumble.
Yeah, I tried to hang out on other channels before. It's just it's not the same feel, dude. It doesn't feel like you're talking to people, you know?
You can get ignored on Rumble if you want.
No, it's
Sam,
just
I didn't mean to
like
hurt your
people,
feelings,
they don't
bro.
feel like the regular. It's like most people, you can't actually have like a conversation with them. You know, you're just like barely getting on the surface level when you're having conversations with most people.
That's how I feel about you.
You're kind of superficial a lot of times, though. You don't want to get too deep, which is fine. That's fine. We don't mind.
Sam goes deep, though. Sam goes real deep.
Triple penetration deep.
Yep. Deep. Deep.
Yeah, I would not want to I've never had sex with a girl with another dude before. You know, that's kind of weird. Because I like to be kind of more on the privacy type of shit. You know,
Right.
I don't
You
want
want to be
another
the full.
dude know all the type of shit that I like to do. You know.
That's respectable.
No, it's okay to talk about it like this, but when you're physically doing it and another dude is naked with you, it's kind of weird, you know.
It can be different. I mean, you'd want to do it with a good friend. If you had a good guy friend, that's the time you'd want to do it. You don't want to do it with some strange dude. That makes it weird. If you got a good boy you grew up with.
They just met for the first time. Like in the porns, they just met for the first time and they're all fucking.
Yeah, it's the way the porn does, not the way it happens, though.
Yo, Sam Lee, I know a girl who accepts fucking triple penetration, bro.
Wow.
Nah, I don't really care about all that, you know. It's not dude. Honestly, sometimes my dick ain't that. If I'm in the mood, my dick can get pretty big, but sometimes my shit is kind of small. If I'm if I'm kind of sleepy or if I'm sleepy or I ate too much, you know.
A nurse friend of mine got me a 3-way for my birthday one year. Her and her friend surprised me. I was like, what's going on here?
We gotta fucking make sure the place is not gonna be cold enough, you know.
You need to find where nurses hang out. That's where you're gonna get the best action.
A 3-way it's like the shit
I'm
is
talking
like
two
kind of
girls.
mid, you know. The shit is
Yeah, I'm talking
kind of
about two
mid.
girls and one guy, not two guys and one girl. I'm talking about two
Nah,
girls.
yeah, two girls and one guy. It's like sometimes they're like giving people like half off, like you can have the both of us for the same price, you know. And it's
You can
like,
buy that. That's something you can ask your request. I guess so. Anything's out there. You get 3 on 1. I guess if you pay for it.
but the shit's like really mid, you know. No, you can do that shit in Mexico, dude. Like the price of like a girl out there is like the price of two out here. I mean, the price of one out here is like two out there. So it's like,
That's because they're smaller.
but the quality is not as good. The quality is not as good.
The quality. There's some senoritas that are pretty smoking, though.
Yeah, but if you're
Where do
getting
you
the bottom
go?
of the, if you're getting the bottom of the bottom shit, then it's like it's not the bottom of the bottom, but it's like pretty cheap, you know. It's like it's not gonna
So
be that
there's
good, you
different.
know.
Are there
It's not
different
worth it to
layers
go all
of?
the way.
So you're saying there's different layers of like quality? You can ask, like, does it go up the more? I guess the better looking they
Yeah,
are.
but
Does it
Mexico
cost
is
more?
really risky, you know. I wouldn't risk like meeting up with those girls like in like secret, like you know, because you know
Right.
you could get
So
drugged, you could get robbed, you know. So it's like I don't know. I wouldn't trust
is
it
there
in
like
Mexico that much.
is there like a scratch and dent, like is scratch and dent hookers or something where you pick maybe the ones that got a little like scarring or something? Maybe is that how it is? Like you go there's like a scratch and dent section and you got the top tier, top shelf
Most
if
of
you
the
will.
time, the hooker places, like 90% of them are ugly, you know.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Get the cheap ones. Yeah.
It's like scratch and dent. It's like I got the scratch and dent hookers.
The more expensive you go, the better looking.
Well, yeah, I mean the escorts in Vegas that I kind of knew of were all pretty smoking, man. But they're like 1,500,
Oh
$2,000 a
yeah.
night. It's crazy.
Do they do anything for that price, or they just like barely touch the surface for that
It
price?
I don't 100% know. A buddy of mine used to when we go to Vegas, he'd always get an escort, and she'd be really affectionate at dinner and everything. So I assumed there was some sex going on at the hotel. I didn't really dig into it with him, but knowing him, I guess I know he wasn't. I know he wasn't paying that and not having sex.
No,
Fucking
I
Ronnie.
mean,
Bro,
sex
depends how
is
much
like
you
it
pay
can
them.
be
They
really
could probably
broad,
come
you
to
know. It
dinner
could
with
be
you,
like,
and after dinner, if you're not paying 200 more, they will not come to your room and fucking have sex. Yeah, bro, they
Ronnie,
will
man.
enjoy the dinner. They'll be thank you for feeding me. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
it would be
No.
better than to spend your money on that than to be losing your money in the stock market, you know.
Well, he said it's like I spend the $2,000 and I know things are gonna be end a certain way. He goes, if I take some other girl out, it's a coin toss sometimes. I'm like, okay, I guess that's one way to look at it. He's like he knew the expectation and what was gonna happen at the end. It's gonna end a certain way. It wasn't gonna end with just like a kiss goodnight. But he
It
always
was
thought it
like
was money
some
well spent.
no, was it like one of those porns where like he's filming like them going out to eat
No,
stuff, and then they're
no,
like
no,
walking the
no, no,
street, and then
no.
they go
It
back
was
to the apartment type of shit? Yeah, I've seen
no. It
those
was
type of
like
films before. That shit is
yeah.
that's actually pretty romantic, you know. But you wouldn't want to be like kissing on the girl and
It's like
eating the leftover food in her mouth from the restaurant,
this
you know.
girl. She had like these different levels of shit, like the girlfriend experience, the wife experience, whatever. And then you'd pay like whatever her fee was, and it'd be a night out if you needed it for engagement for
No,
I
that
don't know, an
seems like
event or
it's like
something.
easy way to like lose all your money. You're like so addicted to that feeling. Like, damn, I want that every night. I want that once a week. But if you're like Donald, you got Donald Trump money or some shit. Not even Donald Trump money. Who's like a mid-tier guy, like 10, 20 million?
I don't know. Anybody in Hollywood, pretty much. Charlie Sheen used to spend a lot of money on that.
Charlie Sheen's a billionaire.
He used to spend money on that all the time. He spent way
The
too much
Charlie
money.
Sheen is the GOAT.
Dude, he was buying guys. Dude,
No, there's
his
no
stick was
reason
all
not
fucked
to.
up.
You know what else do you have all your money for? Are
That's
you
what
gonna
he
be like,
said.
who's that dumbass football player that married Sierra? They're like, it's a sexless marriage. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's like, no, but that's what they agreed on. Like, we're gonna
They're
get married
playing
and we're
chess.
not gonna have sex.
They're playing ping pong. They're not making sex.
No, but I get it. Like the dudes that are less sexual, they're less like they're less stiff and awkward. They're less stiff and they're less awkward. Like the guys that aren't sexual, you can kind of feel like they're more like they know how to like be natural and shit. But
Right.
some guy that's always thinking about sex all the time, he's like he's kind of stiff. Not like his dick is big all the time, like boner, but like the mind, it's like they're just like so nervous and so like streaming about fantasies in their mind, and they're like, trying to like keep their mind like stable and not trying to be as normal as possible. When you're trying to be as normal as possible, that's when like you start acting like super weird.
Damn.
But some of
I,
our ancestors, some of our ancestors like did opium and shit, and we come from like a fucking like family of perversion and shit. So it's like some people, it's like kind of hard to like control.
yeah. It's like I don't know if you saw the documentary about Charlie Sheen, but that's what he said. It just became like it was just enough wasn't enough. There was not never too much. He just keep going further and further, and then he started dealing with
Yeah, I
it was a
can
mess.
survive off like sex like once every 10 days. I don't need to like people that have sex every day, like they're kind of crazy. But most cities, like it doesn't matter if it's the hood, there's like beautiful girls like everywhere. You know, there's just different ethnicities everywhere, but everywhere got beautiful girls. Even the small poor towns, you'll be having like some like poor town white girl be like eyeing you down like you're the ticket out the hood, like you're the only hope, you know, because they can tell the out of towner that doesn't live here, and you can tell they got money and shit, and they're not some poor person from this town. That's how people, and that's how like the girls in Thailand are. Every time they see like some American, they're like hands all over him, like that's a ticket out. It's like a lottery ticket though. Like it's like 99% chance like they're not gonna marry him and take them back and shit. But it's like everybody, like this the thing. Everybody want to like shoot their shot. Give it a chance, give it a try. But I feel like less people are doing that now. More people are just like gambling on crypto and on the Robinhood, and you know people are gambling on crypto and Robinhood, and maybe got some rich parents, maybe somebody's born into Donald Trump's grandson and got 100 million at 19.
Yo,
Yo.
can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm
Oh
on my
yeah.
pixels. Let's see what my pixels do. This guy was supposed to call me in an hour. Where the fuck is he? Just don't
You got a
follow
new
through.
pixel on your shit.
No, I've been playing around with the earbuds. I got the Wilkins and whatever ones, which are super expensive, but they're good supposedly. I don't know. They're okay. I like the Bose better. And then I got the Pixel 2As, the new ones, and then the Pixel Pro 2, the new ones, and they all sound decent. I just don't know how they sound on the other side. Like I listen back sometimes to see how much background noise there was or wasn't. And they all seem to do a good job at canceling out shit. Especially the Bose. I tried to play that Coming to America song the other day. I had it like right up against the speaker, and it really knows the difference between you talking into it and something else. Like they're all into this new like you got to seal it in your ear bullshit. You got to twist it and seal it, and it does this like spatial awareness bullshit. It seems to work well. Hello, hello, operator. Give me number 9. Do you believe in magic? You see Charlie Sheen's dating the younger dude?
Yeah, it's just fucked up the way they made the route. I have to fucking come back and go
Oh
back
yeah,
where I dropped off, then cross the street, and then go back to where the fuck I came from. Like, why they cannot make it like same address,
what is it?
next stop? Like, I had
An
4
Uber or
orders, right?
something?
One was going to the right, and the other one I had to cross the street, then go back to the right, and go back across the street. Like 4 orders, dude. Like, oh, fuck.
Damn. With what platform is that?
Oh, Walmart.
Walmart? Oh, I haven't. I keep meaning to do one of their
Yeah, it's
orders
all
like that.
good. It's like, it's just fucking, their logistics sucks. I think people
Yeah,
that are working at Walmart and making the order, they're like not very technologically inclined
yeah.
people, and
They
they kind of fuck up fucking bullshit like this. Like, dude, it's yeah,
but they do a few things. They do
if you're
several things
reacting
like
too
that.
much as the gig worker, shut the fuck up, get your fucking money, fuck those fucking companies, don't give a shit about you. That's it.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah,
do
but no. As a gig
they
worker, bro, that's our
they do
right to bitch about it. I can make a video or 2 videos, make shorts
a
about it. Fucking, all that shit, man.
the
You know,
that they do a lot of weird shit like
it's your
that.
job. Being a bitch, being a bitch, you're gonna bitch about apps. It's like, oh man,
That whole time and out thing they do with orders is weird. Like if you don't deliver it within a certain time, they fucking cancel it. It's just so
oh
strange.
yeah, dude, if you're not fast enough, hell yeah, they'll find somebody else fucking do the job for you. If you're slow in life, they obviously like
Yeah,
fucking
but I
they don't
mean,
want you.
but when you actually have the order in your car and you're headed someplace, you don't get there fast enough. It's like Peaches is having all those orders canceled on her. It's like what the fuck? It's like you're almost there and it cancels. It's like you got to turn around and then return it. That's just so inefficient. Like, is there any way to avoid that? Can't you call them and say, "Hey, I'm running
Oh man, you
behind on
got
this"?
if you got cold items and you don't deliver the cold items in that time frame, even if you got it the customer, you're late. You know, you're gonna fucking yeah.
So different than how a ship operates. Like, because they have
There's
that
fucking
window you got to
horror.
deliver within, and they don't cancel it though. They just you get you get hit on your stats, but they don't ever cancel it on you. The only time they cancel is if you don't start the order by a certain time, but they give you like 2 warnings. Like, hey, you don't seem to be at the site, and then it says you need to start within a few minutes, or it'll be canceled. Yeah, I hate that too when someone says hand the order to them and they don't answer the door. I've had a few like that. They've had PIN numbers, they're supposed to hand off, or they requested to be handed off, and they don't answer. And I end up calling them saying, hey, it says hand off. Oh, you can leave it at the door. Like, okay, just doing what your instructions ask to do. But God darn it, dude. Florida sheriff goes viral for making a TikTok video in front of people he arrested.
Yeah, how many deliveries people are fucking them up?
For what?
How many deliveries people are fucking the deliveries up and dropping the wrong door, wrong location?
Yeah,
Everything got insurance, bro.
right.
And based on that, you get multiple reports. They can terminate you. You know, it's fucking easy.
You're gonna rename the airport too now? Jesus Christ. Trump's gonna have the whole fucking county named after him at some point. Large scale cocaine importation. Ooh. They're offering $10,000 reward for locating this man who's like a big time cocaine importer. Leading to the arrest of 44-year-old Rodolfo Rudy Mantilla. Mantilla is accused of importing large amounts of cocaine into the U.S. from Dominican Republic and the Bahamas. Nice. I pray you get him. User one. They're looking for the faggot. What? This thing is written by AI? Holy shit. That's why it's all fucking weird. Some readers highlight the complexity of the drug trafficking issue. They argue that while it's crucial to hold those who supply illegal substances accountable, it's equally important to address the demand side. A number of readers expressed concern about the extent of the drug trade and its impact on our communities. Oh my god. AI wrote this whole article. So weird. This is like scribbled casings on the casings. We already know this. Oh, this guy is keying this car. What is this? I don't want notification that tomorrow's delivered order. I want an order from DoorDash, dude.
Okay, we're getting paid by hour now, running this bitch. Oh, this is like 80 something bucks. Not too bad. Not too bad for Thursday. Yeah.
Too bad for a Thursday.
Eh, I seen worse Thursday. Usually Monday to fucking Friday fucking success. Not this, not today. No, man, I can't wait for the holiday madness and Trump giving poor people money so they can buy fucking toilet paper again. The sweet, big, beautiful toilet paper.
Yeah, one of the most important things in the world is to like achieve your sexual fantasies. You know, it's one of the most important things.
What about paper? What about toilet paper?
Oh, having a girl lick your ass? Yeah, that's important too.
Well, you know, there are certain things in life you gotta experience. That might be one of them. Don't disagree with you there.
Dude, you remember when the COVID fucking hit us and you're going to find toilet paper and they have one roll for like $5 the fucking gas station?
Yeah.
You're like, what the fuck, man?
The best is when you used to have to go shopping for it and the fucking shelves are just empty. Here, like Target had aisles and aisles of empty shelves. Man, it was fucking crazy. It was so surreal. That whole thing was surreal, man. There was like certain things people were buying the shit out of. Was toilet paper was one of them. Then the other weird thing was people were buying the shit out of like olive oil and what's the other thing? It was some other shit. It's like, what the fuck? What's the need for that? I guess.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude.
It was crazy. And then the problem became like the containers that they sold shit in. They couldn't get those containers made, so you started seeing stuff sold in like weird, different containers than what they're normally in. It was funny as
Wait,
shit.
when your friend paid $1,500 for sex, how old was he?
He was paying like anywhere between $1,500 and $2,500. It's in our 20s.
Oh, at what age? Damn, 20s. Fuck, man, that's a big chunk of money, dude.
Yeah, we were making big bucks. We're making big bucks.
How much Trump do you think paid for Melania?
Oh shit! I don't know, man.
Oh,
She's expensive.
you know, fucking.
She was a Ukrainian supermodel, so that must have cost.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she was already famous? Oh,
She was like famous in Europe. Semi-famous in Europe, I guess you could say. She was known. She was a supermodel. There's like still pictures out there nude in her supermodel days.
Family will go on the internet right now searching for those pictures.
Yeah, I think I have them screenshot. I think I have a screenshot of them.
So got this collection.
I'm trying to find like a good video, you know. Not even know like shit, you know. That home recorded shit where it's like just like they just set up a camera and nothing happens. Like, dude, I don't even care about that shit, dude. I like some shit like professionally filmed, you know, where you can see all the angles.
That's great. Well, now some states you can't even get into it unless you use a VPN. That's some crazy shit that they ban like Pornhub in a bunch of states.
Some of the porn it's just a little bit violent, it's like
Yeah, but just regular porn. I mean, like you can't get in certain states unless you get a VPN channel or VPN. It's not a big deal. It just makes it an extra step. Doesn't California ban like Pornhub?
no, some places you can't search. Like you ever been to some down in the mountains and it'll be like some of the searches won't go through. It's like somebody from here searched this. This is such like an isolated town. Nobody has ever searched this before. They're like, where's your location right now? They think they automatically assume you're like 100 miles away somewhere. They're like, nobody in this town has ever searched this before.
Damn, it's that bad. It hasn't ever searched it before.
Seen it out here.
City Thursday. Damn it, man! What's going on? Did I miss all of the orders from breakfast, lunch, dinner? It's really gotten weird with the order flow lately. Gotta look at the stats where I'm at. What am I doing? Maybe my stats suck or something. No, 94 to 100, 100, 100, 100. Quality rate, on time rate, completion rate. What the fuck? They still didn't remove that fucking 2-star? Man, I gotta bug them again. Remove my 2-star, damn it.
Yeah, you got a 2-star. Yeah.
Fuckers. Gave me a 2-star, motherfuckers. Scumbags.
Stop.
I'm glad my 2-star. I just noticed it. It's apparently been there for a while.
Not even
I'm telling you, I haven't done that much DoorDash at all. Let's look at my.
Yeah, I'm doing like $40 a week.
I mean, I only have 40 orders in the last 30 days, so I've been way down on my DoorDashing.
What's up? What's up, sir?
What's up? Yeah, so until I did something, I did one order on the 2nd. I did 3 orders on the 31st, 1 order on the 30th, and then 3 orders on the 28th. And before that, I hadn't worked since October. I hadn't done a DoorDash since October 1st. Yeah, that makes sense because the 4th, 5th, 6th, yeah. I've been slacking on the dash. Uh-oh, Scott came up for Sam Lee in place of Sam Lee. You gotta say something out of pocket like that just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't like my toe sucks on Thursdays or something.
Only on Fridays.
It's gotta be something totally that doesn't make sense. He's so funny when he comes up. All of a sudden, he'll just blurt out something that has nothing to do with what we were discussing. Like the whole, yeah, you can buy a girl, maybe for life. What?
What's wrong with buying a girl, bro?
Nothing. We were talking about fucking Joe Biden.
No, you can buy a fucking girl. Why guys laughing at?
It's just the juxtaposition he put us in, like out of nowhere. He just blurted that out. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Right.
Why, you want to buy a girl too? You and Sam go shopping together?
Maybe rent it for a while, like fucking.
See, here you're talking
Not
about
that
when
rich
you
assembly. I cannot buy it right away. I have to, take it in like 5 years loan.
do installment payments. Do you hear Scott? I asked him when he goes to the brothel or wherever he goes. I said, "You go to the scratch and dent section." Yeah, he says the girls aren't that pretty. I'm like, why? Do you get the scratch and dents version?
Oh, you
They
get
got a
the
little
ones that
scar
are,
here.
yeah, scar on the stomach,
They're a little used.
C-section scars.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
Well, state it looks like they've been sucked.
I'm like, there's got to be a mid-range place you can go to, man, where they're like got like really cute girls. They can't all be ugly. But when you watch the blotter of who's been arrested for solicitation, you're like, holy shit!
Mm.
How are these people? I don't know if I. They should pay you.
Yeah.
Some of these
It's
fucking
okay,
people.
dude. Stanley got fucking. Stanley's in a better position than other people. He can fucking tell those fucking Asian girls, I'm gonna fucking give you a green card. I can come here to America.
Yeah.
He's
He's got
gonna be
he's
fine. A lot of people they don't have, that shit.
he's got the perfect opportunity, man. There's like tons of those girls looking to get citizenship, right?
So he's gonna be fine, bro.
Dennis lost his FedEx job.
Dude,
Oh no!
no!
What do you do? Hit a mailbox?
Lots
Hit
of
another
FedEx
mailbox?
job.
Fuck. I gotta go talk to the guy. I can't. I
When I
cannot
said,
get into his
listen,
StreamYard.
when I said that the FedEx guy that dropped off my tires hit my mailbox, he goes, I've hit mailboxes. I'm like, what do you mean by mailboxes? Like plural? Like 4 times he said a mailbox. I'm like, damn, dude, someone's not paying attention. He got called in and was canned. Was it his streaming? Did they not like him streaming his shit? He's such a. You know what? Actually, I'm surprised he wasn't fired sooner. To be quite honest about the whole thing, because somebody turned him in for fucking streaming his while he's doing the job. One of his coworkers had to turn him in.
Maybe he was driving the well's been going ham lately. Maybe it was a little DTW. Got fired for
DTW.
safety reasons. Jesus Christ! He got called in and they canned him. Damn. I hope they don't.
That sucks. That sucks. But you know what? Not surprising.
Shit might happen to me this week. I can't. Friday might be my last day.
What?
If I make it through Friday, then I'll be all right.
You keep saying that. What did you do? Did you like burn up a fucking plant or something? I don't understand what's going on.
Nothing like I
You went
wouldn't
from
fuck up my
being
plants, bro.
like the golden boy to like on the chopping block. What the fuck's going on
I don't
there?
know. They don't really tell me much.
Those fuckers.
No, it's just not. It's just not. The bosses are never there anymore, so I never know what's going on. Like things are
Oh
just so
shit.
good and smooth that like no one's ever there. It's just the workers
Well
now. You
then,
know what I'm saying?
why would you think why would you think there's a chance you might be
uh,
canned then if everything's going smooth and nobody needs to be there?
yeah. Sometimes attitudes
Oh,
show up.
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, but if you're doing your job, usually people will
I mean,
overlook
there's nothing that you
attitude.
don't see on construction sites daily.
Right, right.
And I am working around a lot of convicts and drug using, construction people. So it might not have been that big of a deal. But no, life's been everything's business as usual. I don't know.
Guy said, "I'll meet you in an hour." It's like 2.5 hours later. Jesus Christ, people are so fucking weird.
He got fired for something. He was streaming to TikTok about Trump. God damn. He was on doing deliveries, fucking hanging out with Trump. They got him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised he wasn't fired sooner, because he would. I mean, FedEx is not even the contractors. If you're a contracted
Yeah, he
company,
was a
that's
contractor. He
even
worked for a
worse.
contractor.
Yeah, but the DSP type of thing. But they're even worse about it because they could lose those contracts in no time. I had a friend of mine used to drive. He had like two FedEx routes, and he got in a fender bender or something, and they took the one from him, and then he got in the second one. They took the second one from him, and then he was like, "Okay, I guess I'm out of the FedEx business." I'm like, Jesus Christ, kind of heavy-handed, aren't they?
And it's weird because I was thinking it's right before peak
You're
season,
not fucking
so
right.
it's either going to be hard to find a replacement or easy. You know?
Oh, it's easy. They could fill that. You know what I mean? They could fill that in no time.
Yeah, especially during peak
There's
season.
so many. There's so many people looking for
Overtime.
jobs right now.
Yeah, sure. Hey, come back here.
Shit. All they gotta do is put an ad in the government shutdown newsletter. They get someone in right away. Get one of them air traffic controllers. They're
Dude.
doing DoorDash. They'll be happy to do some
Dude.
FedEx on the side.
I know. That just sucks.
It is.
They're always getting
That
fucked.
that's a high stress job to begin with, and then you got to do it with no pay. That's like, oh
And you get fucked when the
yeah.
government shuts down. They're always getting messed up. There's always strikes going on or something.
I'm just. It amazes me that the government is running that tight of a pay schedule that a shutdown for 30 days is like
Let me back
nobody
up.
gets
I can't hear
paid.
nobody again.
Oh shit. I'm just surprised that they
It's
have
out.
that. They don't have funding set up for these type of circumstances. You know.
I think they're fucking dance is the white herring.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, he's way worse than Eric because this guy thinks he's top dog, and he's like barely bottom dog. He's talking about this, that. Oh, he professional gamblers, this and that. And he's like fucking losing his ass after this third week or
The
something.
G said he got $160 to his fucking name. No, dumb that sounds, bro. Like that sounds like a fucking kid, like a 12 years old kid is richer
Yeah,
than fucking you.
yeah. My kids are actually. My kids have more than their account. Jesus. 160. What the fuck is he doing with his money? Blowing it? See, that used to be the complexity of with Bud Soda. Like he's making all this money, but he never had money. Where do you put his fucking money? He's doing something
Hookers.
with that money, man. Something. Bud Soda? Is he doing hookers? That would be classic if it was.
You think Matt is cheap?
What is that?
Crack ain't cheap, brother.
Well, now I can
And
go
he still
full.
got the sports betting.
Yeah. It's like, dude, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? He like when he does do well in the sports betting, he blows the money on stupid shit like that stupid outfit or something, sneakers. It's like, what's wrong with you, man?
That's
Bankroll your next.
LeBron.
It's very
Huh?
weird. It's very weird.
Fucking,
Thank
I
you.
just believe fucking either Dennis is the white Eric or fucking Eric is the black fucking Dennis.
Yeah, but Eric doesn't like. Eric just bumbles his way through shit. This guy purposely puts himself in these positions by just trying to be a baller.
But you
Like
guys got to understand something.
Eric isn't trying to be a baller. This guy trying to push like he's a baller out there.
You guys are. Dennis has females in the background that send him money when he's down bad.
Yeah.
He has a
Apparently.
safety net. He has a couple safety nets out there.
Damn.
Right. Gotcha.
He's all
Damn.
right.
He's got.
How bad that
He's
sounds for a fucking 40 years old man.
he's got
Yeah.
himself. He's like he's another one that's out there grifting.
He needs
Uh,
a sugar mama.
when times are bad,
He needs a sugar mama to take care of
Crazy
days.
Brazy be donating a lot. I'll just say that, Jen.
Yeah, man, maybe fucking, he's gonna smash it one day.
Jen, if to be fair, Jen, if I lost my job, I wouldn't tell you guys for like 3 or 4 months.
Oh my god, bro. You'll be happy if you're fucking losing your job. You're becoming the best gig worker with us, man. Don't
They
worry
just be
about
like, "Why
shit,
is
man. We
Scott Hall
got
here
you.
all the time now?"
Danny should get another fucking t-shirt from FedEx before
That's why he was wearing them
anything.
so much, bro, to keep up the charades. He's still gonna sports bet. That my man.
Bro, he went to church with that fucking FedEx t-shirt, bro. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm watching Dodgeball right now, the movie with Vince Vaughn. I miss Vince Vaughn.
Yeah. I wish he'd do some other stuff. Is he the last guy, he did some stuff too, like some serious stuff
Yeah,
that
I
wasn't too
like his
bad.
old
At
school.
Alabama.
His old school is good.
You ever see Alabama where he plays that like drug dealer type dude trying to cash out? Things
No,
go bad. That's pretty good. Alabama's pretty good.
I'll check that out.
Arkansas. I'm sorry, Arkansas. I think it's called Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Not Arkansas. Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Arkansas. Arkansas.
That's Arkansas.
I think it's Arkansas.
No,
Let's
Bears,
see.
it's Arkansas.
Movie. Let's see. That's a decent soundtrack too. Yeah, that's what it is. Arkansas.
I'm gonna
And
look it up.
it's got one of those fucking Hemsworth kids in there. One of the Hemsworths in it too. It's not bad. Liam.
Should I get Chipotle or fucking Five Guys, man?
Oh, it also I forgot it has the guy
Oh
that
yeah, I got
died
no
too.
signal here. I'll be back in half an hour.
The guy that died, the black dude from The Wire.
What's up, bitches?
Hi, Roy.
Who's here? Oh,
The
Roy's here.
T
What's up,
It's
Roy?
Roy, the fucking.
the T1000 ice alligator in the house. Yeah.
It's great. Alligator on the prowl, eating
Yeah.
dogs, eating
Well, Dino.
immigrants.
Yeah. Well, Dino did a video about the robots taking over, so I got a
Oh
T1000
yeah.
alligator. So I got a
Oh, is that
robot alligator. Yeah.
so? Are the robots the ones that are not allowed to receive a tip per the total
I know, right? Exactly. Exactly.
legally?
Yeah.
He's such a. I don't understand where he got that from. I tried every way possible to search where that might have come from, but I can't for the life of me
I
figure out where
don't
that
know.
came from.
What's up, Jen? How's it going, Jen? Yeah, I see your boy Scott got fired. Loser.
Dennis,
Oh,
Scott didn't get
wow.
fired. Dennis.
I know. I said Scott's boy got fired.
Oh, I thought you said your boy Scott to Jen.
Yeah,
No.
bro.
My
It's all
bad.
right though. We got sports betting in the pocket right now.
Yeah. Okay.
That always works out for him.
Yeah.
Did he ever
Well,
did he ever put out his bets before he bet them so that people could like join in on the fun?
man, y'all a bunch of deaf motherfuckers. I said Scott's boy. God damn.
Yeah, well, it's I think it cut out. That's why I think it cut out
Well,
when you said it. It's not
not
like
just you. Everybody else is saying it too.
yeah, no, I know. I think something happened with when you said it. It kind of
Uh,
skipped or something, and that's why.
can't be any worse than
I
it
ran a
is what
yellow
it
light
is.
earlier. I'm confessing now before it becomes an ordeal. Jen
Yeah,
verified it.
I saw him say I started watching his video and I saw him say he got fired because of YouTube. No, you did. You got fired because you're so stupid. That's what I'm doing.
Dennis will actually accept responsibility though, unlike Flex.
He did accept
Fuck
responsibility.
you,
He said
Yeah,
he
no,
got
not right
fired
now,
because
but he
accountability,
will.
bro.
he said he got fired because of YouTube. And that he's not gonna let no corporation tell him what he can or can't do. What? When you wear that uniform, you do what they tell you, or
Bullshit.
you ain't got a job, motherfucker.
He's so funny when he says that. I don't want to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Load up the truck, son, and go deliver these. All right.
Yeah. Well, he ain't even doing that anymore. So when you slap on that uniform, you follow the rules, or you ain't got a job.
So he said it was a something safety wise. Was he like
Yeah.
because he was streaming while he was driving or something?
Yeah. Exactly, bro. He's streaming while he's driving. Like the
While
fuck.
hitting mailboxes.
Was it mailbox clipping?
Yeah, you can't be fucking driving and playing on your phone at the same fucking time, and then recording
And,
it for the world to see.
and
The
then
fuck.
bad mouthing. He was bad mouthing them at times too. That was the other part that was
Yeah.
kind of
Well, you can
Exactly.
if
like,
you
what are you
don't hit
doing?
shit.
Well, not only that, yeah, he's talking shit about the company. You know, they're making me do this, fuck that,
Yeah,
fuck this, fuck
he
that.
was talking mad
You
shit
know, it's
about
like,
them
come
more.
on, dude.
Because I don't think
Yeah,
they understand. I got plans.
yeah,
I think they don't care about your plans really.
they really
Yeah, he's
don't.
always bringing back boxes too. I'm not delivering
But
that
And right,
shit.
and right
yeah,
now,
but
and right now is one of
but
the
then
worst times to get fired, man.
didn't he
That
quit and then go back and beg for the job back already? I thought I remember that where he quit and then he went back and asked for the job back. He quit for like a week or something.
yeah,
Like he's all over the board.
it's not a good time to get fired, man. Jobs, especially with his
Yeah,
sport history.
that's what I was saying. Like they can replace him easily. There's so many people looking right now.
Well,
Probably have someone
Thanks to
in his
Trump.
place tomorrow. I think that's wrong. There's lots of people out there available.
well,
AI, man. AI is fucking everything up. God damn it.
uh, that's it.
It's those
A
damn
lot of
tariffs, man.
I think a lot of companies are using AI as an excuse to get rid of their shit fucking employees.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, employees are kind of shit. How many of
Remember
them getting
years
fights
ago?
at work and
Remember
fucking
years ago when
customers?
gas prices are high and all these places started having gas surcharges, and then they never really gave them back after he was over. They're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's permanent. It's like what?
Yeah, I think that's what a lot
Why?
of it is. They're just taking an opportunity to get rid of their shitty employees, and they can hire employees cheaper that actually want to work. You know,
Yeah.
because you get rid of that entitled fucking. You're getting rid of these entitled fucking people that think, oh, I want to take 45 days off because my feelings get hurt easily. That type fucking those motherfuckers. You know.
I never heard of an employee like that, Roy. I think you're just making stuff up at
No,
this
that's
point.
no bullshit. That's all the employees nowadays.
See, this is what I'm
Fuck you,
talking
man.
about. I work in a workplace. I haven't met one employee like that. They all suck it up and come to work.
Well, that's because never mind. I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it.
Oh, did the
We
shareholders
know
vote?
Response.
we
They're moms and dads, bro, who just
no,
show up
we
to
know
work
you,
and just work hard.
bro. We know you're California weed farmers like those illegals. So don't even go there with
God
me.
damn it! I knew you were gonna say some shit, and that's not how it is, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody there speaks perfectly good English.
Yeah, okay.
It-
I
Good.
It's
didn't
the first
see. I
language.
didn't see anything about the shareholders. Did they vote for the board vote to give him his his $1 trillion package? Elon, anybody see?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even see it.
They were supposed to vote on that today. I saw it.
I'm sure he'll get what he wants. It's his money.
Yep, they share. They approved his 1 trillion pay package. Oh my God, Jesus
I
Christ,
wouldn't.
that's crazy.
It's his money. He
Well,
earned it.
the valuation is only 1.2 trillion, so it's crazy pay package. Oh well, it's their fucking it's their
It's his money.
shareholders.
If it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have no money. Yeah.
I just don't. He's such a clown. I just don't feel comfortable building a robot army here and then being ousted.
What do you mean he's a clown, motherfucker?
He
What are
just
you gonna
comes up with
do?
the weirdest responses to why he's like deserves it.
Yeah, but that's the thing, dude. It's always the weird, crazy ones that
Ah,
come up with
stop it.
the shit that actually makes shit work. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if can you imagine what Jobs would be requesting at this juncture if he was still alive? He'd be at least getting that or more because he basically was Apple. They were on the fucking side of the road dead till he came back, and then they came up with the. I mean, just think the world would be a totally different place without the iPhone, the iPad.
iPhones, iPads, they suck anyway, so it really doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it changed the dynamic of the entire industry, whether they suck or
Yeah,
not. People bought
the
the fuck
only
out of them.
yeah, they only bought them because they came with new cameras. Nothing else. No new features other than new cameras. That's it.
Well, that touchscreen was new. There was a lot of features that were new when they rolled that out. The
Come on, bro.
camera, the features, the
Come on, bro.
the apps, the app store, that was all totally new. Nobody was doing that until they rolled out that iPhone.
Where AI, the Apple AI sucks balls.
Well, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about I mean, first of all, the shit that's coming out now wouldn't be coming out if he was still alive. He would not allow this bullshit.
Well, that's
He
what I'm
was a
saying. They don't come out
perfectionist.
with. They don't really come out with anything new, and then the only thing that seems new is their fucking cameras. Other than that, the
Yeah,
phone is pretty
well,
much the same.
the guy they have running their AI department that they poached from whatchamacallit, from OpenAI, he's going to do a whole. I mean, I'm interested to see how he plays it out over the next couple of years because that guy is phenomenal. He was like their star fucking
Well, shit.
developer. Yeah.
These Android, they do different things and change things, and you know, all Apple does is add a different camera, and they say, "Look, new phone, $12,000." Like, what the fuck?
The cinema. You
And
can
people,
do cinema now.
and most people only buy Apple is because the its name. They think, "Oh, I got an iPhone. That makes me somebody special." Fuck your iPhones, they suck. iPhones suck.
It's basically the difference between elites and peasants.
Can't even drop an
Elites have
iPhone.
iPhones, peasants
Oh,
have the other stuff.
yeah, okay. You say so.
No, it is.
Apple like that. The chip they roll out is pretty
Who do you
good.
think Trump has?
Apple ain't even smart enough to make a fucking folding
You think
phone.
Trump has a fucking Android? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I'm sure he doesn't. For a burner phone that uses for illegal shit.
Shit,
They make
Apple
their
can't. Apple,
they
Fucking
make
Apple can't even.
mistress.
their their AirPods are pretty good. They make good
Apple,
AirPods.
yeah, okay. Apple can't even make a folding phone. What the fuck are you talking about? They suck.
Is there a big demand for folding phones?
Fuck yeah! Did you see those phones from Huawei that are fucking triple fucking. It folds out to a damn near the size of a tablet, and it's as thin as your fucking phone. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
Apple was supposed to come up with some sort of super thin,
They can't
flexible device.
they suck. Dude, you can't. You can barely. If you tap your fucking iPhone, it breaks. You can't even fucking tap it. Like,
Straight.
it breaks. I dropped my phone from like 7, 8 feet in the air, and my shit be like boink, 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 and it works just fine. No cracked screen, no nothing. Like the fuck? You drop an
I don't
iPhone,
have.
you're fucked.
I don't use an iPhone, so the last iPhone I had was like the second generation.
Yeah, you have an iPhone in your back pocket, and you fart, you done cracked your whole fucking screen. That's how weak they are. They suck. Oh shit! What a fucking day today. Thank God it's Friday tomorrow. Yay, Friday. Can a can a T-1000 alligator make itself into sharp objects? You betcha. It can turn itself. It can turn itself into a fence. So then, when they try to jump it, it can come alive and get them. Yeah, turn into the alligator. Yeah, it's a T-1000. You can do whatever the T-1000s do. I only did it for Dino because he's talking about the robots are taking over. Because he had
Yeah,
a chat GPT conversation with DoorDash support.
come on.
So he was like, it was a great conversation. I'm like, okay, say so. At least it speaks proper English and you can understand what the fuck it's saying.
They came out with that awesome augmented reality device. Everyone has one.
What's up, Roy?
Yeah, but Samsung's coming out with theirs and it's cheaper and it's better.
Come on,
Oh
man.
man,
Give Apple a break. They're using Tim Cook.
Yeah, well, they just came out with their second version, and guess what they changed from the first version? The headband and the batteries. That
See?
was it.
See? Innovation.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's innovative, all right. Whereas Samsung's coming out with theirs, it has all a bunch of different stuff on it, everything, all that shit.
man, this food smells so good.
And once again, it's half the price of the Apple one, and it's better than the Apple one. So I think I think it's like 1,700, 15 or 1,700 bucks, where Apple's is 3,500 bucks. So. Apple's all
They
name.
lost another guy?
Apple's all fucking name, bro. It's nothing other than name shit, dude. That's it. People just buy it for the name. That's it.
I think Yep disagrees. He's our Apple guy. Let's ask him.
Well, as long as you don't tell me that Apple can't use a percentage-based chip to buy shit, you're fine. You're fine. We won't have to worry about that.
$16, 13 miles. Good order.
Is it good?
Why do you think the girls are not doing anal too much, Stanley?
Yeah, what's your opinion? They just scared of it?
Yeah. Why do you think they're not,
White girls aren't doing anal?
I want to know this. Yeah. Do you think the white girls are doing more anal than the black girls, or the black girls are doing more anal than the white girls?
Black girls are definitely not doing anal. Most of them are ugly, and probably the lowest of the low dude in the hood. Just like I think a lot of hood dudes, they're not really into like an anal shit because they're like really homophobic. Like, oh no, none of that butt shit. That shit's gay, you know. So I think most black girls aren't doing anal, you know. There are some that do anal, but I'd say the black girls that are doing anal, they're getting fucked by white dudes. Asians don't really do anal either. It's just that, you know, they seen that the fucking white people was fucking the girls good in the butt, and they was like, got inspiration from it, you know. I ain't gonna lie, man. Asians, they don't really fuck the girls that good, you know. Cause I don't know, Asian porn, they always get like, I don't know, I don't watch much like, I watch Asian porn, but not with an Asian guy. I don't know, Asian guys, they're just like, you know, most of the time they're like kind of gay. Their dick's not even hard, you know. Not that their dick is small, it's like, I don't know, they must be gay. They might not find girls sexy, you know. Like, you ever watch some Asian porn and the dude's dick is not even fucking hard, you know? Like, what's wrong with you, dude? You're not just fucking. But yeah, some of those girls, some of those Japanese girls, their teeth is hella fucked
Like
up.
men, bro.
Now, some of those Japanese girls, they're fuck. It's
Some of
because they're
those
fucking
Asian
the
girls,
girls.
they look like men.
It's because some of these dudes are so weird. They'll fuck the girls with their shoes still on, dude. Why the fuck would you fuck a girl with her shoes still on? Now, how can a girl take off her clothes with her shoes still on? That's so weird.
Yeah, some people like to fuck those girls in their socks. You know. Jinx. Damn. 9 hours, 10 hours of masturbation. Damn.
Yeah, when you jack off
Where
too
did
much,
that guy
man,
from,
the
James?
tip of your dick start having cuts, you know? Like, you can't jack off no more. Like, the tip of your dick and start having cuts and shit. Yeah, but the porn is good. I'd say probably for the last 30 years it was like good porn, you know? You watch some of the old shit, like, god damn, that was some good shit. It was doing that shit since way back then.
Yeah. Like the hairy porn. The hairy porn.
Yeah, there's not really anything that's that good. It's just like full control. Beautiful girl and like let the man like do whatever the hell he wants, you know? Like some of the men that like go too some of the porn it's a little too extreme, but like, you know, most dudes are kind of like medium, you know, like let the dude like do whatever the fuck he wants. Like he won't go like super crazy, you know, but he'll like, you know, medium crazy, you know. Medium crazy is pretty good, you know.
Medium crazy.
I don't think it's an embarrassment for the women because like there needs to be women that sacrifice their life to like show people like this is what sexiness is, you know. So you know, some people be like, why would a girl want to embarrass herself like that? It's just, you know, some people they have to like sacrifice themselves to show the world like This is what you should work for, you know. I'd say most of those girls that do porn though, they probably like on drugs and they need more money for drugs or some shit.
Yo, who's this Sin City delivery guy? I'm gonna pull up on him.
I think those
Who's
guys
Sin?
that are doing porn are just doing
Who's Sin
revenge
City's?
against their family.
Who's Sin City's delivery?
What did he do?
I'm gonna pull up on him. He's making these fucking shorts, talking about how much money he made.
It's Bobby.
Where?
That's Bobby's best friend.
I'm a fucking. That would be Bobby's best friend, bro.
I was by testing that first.
You guys have fucking Five Guys
He
in
said all you guys
California?
are lames. He said all you guys that are cherry picking and have low acceptance rates, you guys are lames. That's what he said.
Oh, he can suck a dick. He can suck a dick.
It depends to what extent cherry picking, like 50% or 10%. It's like I'll cherry pick on damn rawD, you know. I won't take everything on fucking rawD, you know.
Why are you listening to that guy anyways?
Because Las Vegas is a shitty market and you should move out of Las Vegas instead of coming out here all the time. Like, you know, California is a better market. Why don't you just fucking move out here? What the fuck's in Las Vegas is like Hawaii. It's like isolated. It's like there's no other big cities next to Las Vegas. It's like it's just in its own area far away from everything else. But that makes sense because it's a fucking like desert, you know? Like who the fuck's gonna build cities like around the desert? But they did that with Phoenix though. They did that with Phoenix though. But even Phoenix is kind of like isolated. You just got Phoenix and Tucson, and then for like 400 or 500 miles, there's nothing else.
It's meant to build fucking a casino fucking town in the desert. It's cheaper land, you know.
They can only build casinos in like Indian reservations. So if you see on the map, there's like some gray square. That's a fucking Indian reservation. They probably have a casino somewhere nearby.
Shout out to the Indians.
Yeah, I think those Native Americans, they have it good. It's like, would you rather be living in a hut in the forest, or would you rather these white people give you a casino and big houses? You know? Yeah, but the government, white people, they give you a bunch of big houses and casinos. You don't even gotta do nothing. But it's so crazy how the fucking casinos are
Yeah.
still in business.
How
Like,
many?
who the fuck owns the casinos, man? How the fuck are they still in business?
How many of those Indians are still alive?
They got a bunch of
How
Indians. They
many?
just sent them off to like Mexico. You know, they say they all died, but they just like sent them all off to like Mexico somewhere. You know, they kicked them out of Argentina too. They kicked them out of Argentina too. That's why you look up Argentina food. They just eat like sandwiches and pizza and shit. You know, because Argentina is like 90% white people. You know, just like America. But America is like they got a bunch of liberal Joe Biden, so they let a bunch of Mexicans and Asian people in America.
See a bunch of Joe Bidens in Argentina.
Yeah, look up Argentina. It's like 90% white in Argentina. They're not like Hispanic. They're not like they're not like Hollywood. Like you look at JP, like he's kind of like more white, you know.
Right. Okay. Good
Like
deal.
because like in the colder areas, that's where most of the Europeans that move to Latin America, they like the more colder countries,
Well, it's a bunch of
Oh, it's a good meal, bro.
you know?
Haven't had
it's a bunch of ranchers.
in a while.
It's a bunch of Argentinian ranchers we're buying beef from, so we know they raise beef.
You guys have Five Guys?
They still don't follow the American ranchers by buying their ranch.
Can you
You
hear
ever
me?
been? Yeah, we hear you. We hear you loud, clear. 10-4. Wow, what'd you say?
You guys
What'd you eat?
have Five Guys there.
Yeah.
Five Guys. You guys have Five Guys?
Mhm. We got Five Guys. You got Five Guys, Sam?
Why in and out is moving away from California? Why in and out is moving out of Cali, bro?
We need answers, Sam.
Because the person that represents their city is Lefty Gunplay.
You make shit up, don't you?
No, it's like, what is Baldwin Park? What is it known for? In and out and Lefty Gunplay. There's literally nobody else.
Lefty Gunplay.
The things that came out of that fucking little suburban Mexican hood. Mexican suburban hood. It's kind of less densely populated over there. It's like kind of like a little bit run down and shit, you know. It's kind of worse than El Monte's a little worse, but it's like it's not too busy over there, but it's like mostly Mexican. You got a few Chinese people out there, you know, but it's like mostly Mexican, but it's still like
a handful of Chinese people.
Mexican, but there's like some little bit of Chinese over there. Because it's San Gabriel Valley. San Gabriel Valley is the neighborhood where all the Chinese people in LA.
Thought it was the taxes. Maybe the taxes ran them off.
Like $30, you don't need Prop 22, you know? You know?
Yeah.
Go like 5-10 miles anywhere without like not being in the fucking hood somewhere, you know? Like 5-10 miles any direction, it's like some fucking hood somewhere, you know? In California.
You ever dash in Orange
like
County?
People been here their whole life, man. They just want to live somewhere else, you know? They just want Orange County. Yeah, Santa Ana and Anaheim is the hood. They got some more suburban shit. They always got some
Yeah,
damn
there's some suburbs.
Mexican apartment complex somewhere, even in San Juan Capistrano.
Don't you remember the OC? That was in a nice area. That's a nice neighborhood where the OC was. I'm not sure where it was based out of, but
Most of it is good, but it's like they got bad parts there too, you know.
of course every county has its
I just don't
suspect
Santa
areas.
Ana and Anaheim. Santa Ana and Anaheim. You can say like Stanton and Westminster is a little bit, but you know, the Vietnamese drove up the real estate prices over there, so
Remember the Real Housewives of
you got bad people everywhere, but like the bad people in the
Orange
expensive
County?
areas, they're more like low key, you know. Gangsters in every $1 million city, but it's like they're hella low key with it, you know. They're like
Is it New?
hella low key, you know.
Is it New? Is it Newport Beach in Orange County? That's in Orange County. That's a wealthy area.
What?
Newport Beach.
Every area in the county is.
Heard every area. That was it. Heard they got good cell towers in Newport Beach. You should hang out there.
The week, man, I was just like eating Peruvian food. There's only one Peruvian restaurant out there. It was bad food. It's like in Orange County, they don't have Peruvian food. They have one big chain. It's called Incan Mamas. I don't recommend it. It's bad and overpriced.
What's bad about it?
Rice.
There used to be.
You know, it's not Peruvian.
We used to go to a place in Miami before it became popular with the chains. Where they had the meats on the table and they carve it off for you. All the different meats, the ham, the steak. God, it was so good. And now I think there's a few chain restaurants that do that style of service. Like they have big chunks of meat and they just walk around and shave some off for you.
No, that's fucking all you can eat fucking whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's like South American type of fare.
Brisket is overrated. What are you talking about? Bandeja paisa? They're all the same. Brazil, Peru, and
yeah, it's like Brazilian. It's like a Brazilian steakhouse.
Colombia, they're all right next to each other, so all their food is the same. You know, they might speak a different language, but they're all the same.
Yeah, before it became popular, there used to be a place in Miami we go to, and it'd be like it's like Brazilian steakhouse, and they do all. You put the coin down to get more meat, and they walk around and shave off some meat.
Yeah,
all you
it's
can
like
eat.
fucking Fogo de Chao or some shit like that.
Yeah, but before it was big time. Like there's like a handful of like chain restaurants that do that now, right? Like that Texas Brazil, and what's the other one? God, what's the other one that's big now? Texas
Have
Deep
you
Brazil,
tried?
Gachos.
Have you tried bandeja paisa?
No, I have not.
No, it's the same thing. They got a piece of steak in there. They got a sausage in there. They got a chicharron, just like a fried pork belly in there with the crispy skin. And they got eggs and plantains and rice and beans.
Yeah, they got them on skewers and they walk around and shave it on your plate.
No.
Yeah, that's like a true
No, it's
Brazilian
just one.
steakhouse.
No, it's just one big ass plate, and by the time you finish it, you're like pretty full. It depends
Yeah.
what restaurant you go to, but like some restaurant they give you like a small portion, but like if some restaurant you pay a little bit more and they'll get you like one big ass meal, you'll be full for the day.
Well, like a traditional Brazilian steakhouse, they walk around. You have this little coin that you
It's
flip
not
over,
very
and
hot Paisa. It's
then they shave it off.
Colombian. Colombian.
Yeah, well, there's Brazilian steakhouses do the same thing. They walk around and serve you that way. Kind of wild. God, I wish I remember the name of the one in Miami. It was so fucking good. They had a big old salad bar too. Oh,
Have you had
why is this?
tomahawk steak? I've never had tomahawk
Yeah.
steak.
Oh, yeah, man. I've had it. I can't eat it in one sitting. I end up having to fucking take the rest home, but that's good too, man.
How about if you ain't eating all day? It's your first meal. You don't think you can eat it all?
No, it's too big. It's a big, thick piece of meat. It's also like the Texas T-bone, where you have the different types of cuts of steak on the bone. You got a strip, you got a fillet, and then you got whatever another type of sirloin. I think.
I could eat a whole rotisserie chicken in one sitting. You think I can
Can you?
finish the tomahawk steak?
I don't know. Tomahawk is not. It's not that. It's fucking thick and big, but it's also like it's very filling. If you did, you'd be rolling yourself out.
So what I've come to a conclusion of, basically, for the most part, is that anything that was slashed, big beautiful bill, is trying to be funded through the Democrats' proposal.
I don't know. I think they backed off everything but the ACA, and they agreed to negotiate the other shit later. Hey,
And
what do you?
actually maybe a
What?
little bit more money than before. I'm just saying, like I looked up.
Not what I'm reading.
I
I'm reading
looked.
different.
I know I was doing logic with AI.
What do you think of Apple? Do you think they're? Do you think Apple phones suck?
No,
Roy says they suck. I mean, they haven't been as innovative as they have been before. When, like, if Steve Jobs was there, I think they'd be a little more innovative.
I'd say
Have,
like buy a fucking iPhone and change your life.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the main thing about Apple is they changed the world when they came out with that first iPhone, and then the iPod and
Dude, it's
iPad.
impossible
It's
to like keep.
crazy.
There's only so much you can do with a fucking glass with a screen on it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they'll probably come up
The
with
difference,
something different that will kind of flip the
difference,
world on its side.
the difference is battery life, stability, and most of these computers think anything.
Definitely more. It's definitely a more stable operating system. No
Yes,
doubt about that.
way more,
That's always.
way more
That's
fluid.
always.
Uh,
That's always been
most things are just native. Like
exactly. That's always been their thing, though, from day one. Is just that intuitive layout, and I mean that's basically how Windows stole the original version from
and
them.
sometimes has some stupid little things that you gotta do. Like it's the simple things like, oh, I gotta go back and pause StreamYard. I mean, pause YouTube, so I'm not double playing while StreamYard's like
Uh,
iPhone's gonna do that for you.
ah, gotcha, gotcha.
Stupid things.
I mean, I like the iOS system. I've always liked it. It's just I never because of the shit I do, the Android and the other shit always worked better or worked more congruent with. I guess would be the more appropriate answer. Although nowadays it's kind of all the same. There's a lot of overlap. But I like Apple. I don't hate them.
I'll be back.
I grew up on Apple computers actually. I used to I had an LG, two different iterations of the LG phone. I really liked LG. It's kind of disappointed when they decided to jump out of the cell phone market. But had they not got out of the cell phone market, I probably would have never got a Pixel phone.
Come on, dude. Let's fucking go.
And I'm a Google man. I'm a Google man. Nothing but Google. Googling my wife away. Hey. What say you, Sam?
What?
What do you like? You like Apple? You like Google Pixel? You like Samsung? You like old school flip phones? What do you like? What's your favorite phone
I
right
like
now?
Samsung because contains Sam.
I want my Motorola.
Ah,
I want my first Motorola Razr, first generation.
you know what I
Sam
want
still
back?
got a Nokia.
Does it? You know what I want back? I want my
I
BlackBerry
want a
back.
fucking old ass fucking Nextel
Dude, remember
phone
I
that
used to
never
like
breaks.
my Motorola fucking Razr or some shit like
Did
that.
you? I still have some Blackberries at the house. I have
No,
the
the
Pearl
Motorolas they
and
made
the
for
original
Nextel
BlackBerry.
were fucking indestructible, and they were
Yes, it
so
was.
loud, so loud.
The Nextels are fucking
Put
awesome.
any song as on as a ringtone, it was loud as fuck.
Yes, it was.
Hello, Moto. Yeah.
Check this out.
Too bad
Text to talk.
fucking
Did
Steve
you ever have a
Jobs
BlackBerry?
had
Yep. Did you ever have a BlackBerry?
better plans.
No, I didn't mess with BlackBerry.
Blackberries are fucking
That
fun
was
as
more
shit.
like a business or a pawn
Yes, it
shop type
was.
thing.
Yeah.
Just for like emails and I don't know.
Well, it was great because it was like one of the most secure phones at the time.
Yeah, no. When the iPhone came out, everything else was just dominated.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was the death nail to that was
Yeah,
the death nail to BlackBerry
yeah.
because they were still. I mean,
T-Mobile
the-
Sidekick was kind of a cool early on phone, but like and things like that, like the first like screen Android phones, you know.
yeah. The last
They were
BlackBerry I had
cool
was the
they
Black.
were cool to see, but they were really overpriced and really crappy still. The iPhone made it like worthwhile. It was totally touchscreen.
Yeah. It's crazy how much that changed everything. The last BlackBerry I had was the Pearl.
It was
It had that
finally
silly
all
ball.
just everything in a
It was
touchscreen,
awesome.
just a slab of glass.
Yep.
And that's still what it is today, is a slab of glass. And that's
And
why I
you know what's
said
funny?
earlier, how do you keep
Black.
improving a slab of glass other than making a
Well,
different type of glass, different type of metal,
I didn't have
making
the
it
fucking BlackBerry. I went
faster,
straight for
with
the
better camera?
Chinese, whatever they were bringing, like the Huawei or HTC and those types of shit.
yeah.
All you can really do is change the size of the screen or the thickness of the phone or the longevity of the
Had
battery.
new apps.
And
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, new
and the
apps.
same thing with
and the
your dick.
Hi.
cameras.
Picking up Kate.
Other than the new AI abilities coming.
Yeah.
What
Well, have
the
you
fuck?
checked into the extra small Viagra program?
You can
The
change your
what?
dick size too. Fuck.
What you have?
You can
I have.
change your
Yeah.
dick.
How
You
you doing,
can.
methadone hall?
Hello, Moto.
I'm not stopping, bitch. Not today.
I want to see Sam eat a 34-ounce tomahawk.
I want to fucking see Sam with the fucking mohawk.
The mohawk. Eat a 34-ounce tomahawk.
I want to see Sam on a skateboard doing ollies and shit. But that's just my idea. I could see him in a skate park out there in California doing that shit.
You do a 45-ounce thing. Do ollies. It would be
I,
like,
I
what?
think they'll even do a damn half pipe.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
You're welcome very much. I hope you have a great
Get,
one.
get him on a half pipe. He'd be like fucking no helmet.
Call his ass Sam Hawk.
Sam Hawk. That's funny. I'll never forget my daughter. She was in was she a freshman or something in high school? And her teacher was telling her she used to be like on the circuit, the skateboard circuit. I'm like, what? I was like, what's her name? So she said the name. I'm like, yep, she was on the circuit. And I go, what the fuck? I said, she's your teacher now? I was like, that's crazy. She's like one of the first pioneers in like half pipe for women.
Damn.
She was teaching mathematics in fucking high school.
So she was back skateboarding when Susan B. Anthony was around.
Yeah, a little bit after that, but she was like this what the fuck was her name? It's like an
She's
Asian
the Rosa
skateboarder.
Parks of skateboarding. I got
She's like
it.
an Asian skateboarder. She came up with
Yeah.
that whole contingency that was working
No, okay.
working the circuit on the half pipe.
Gotcha. I gotta go back to it. Everybody looking at me.
Are they?
Y'all,
How are they looking
they
at you?
waiting on me. They waiting on me. Oh my
They're
god, I
waiting
don't
for
like
you to
this
go back
attention.
to fucking work, bro. Like, what the
Oh yeah.
fuck? What the
Yeah,
fuck are you doing?
they're like, well, you know we ain't gonna do this without you. What the fuck are you thinking?
They're like waiting for you to go and start working. Like, fuck.
Uh, it's hell when you're needed. What the fuck?
Dude, you should fucking tell them, okay, let's flip the coin. Who gonna work? Fuck.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna grab a quarter out of the tray while you said that, and then we're gonna go ahead and flip fucking coins now. Hell yeah!
That's a good idea. What are you gonna choose? Heads or tails?
Oh, it's heads all the way. Fuck all that.
No doubt on that one.
All right, y'all be good.
I'm
I'm out.
agreeing with you. Later, bro. Sweet. See if this fucking dispensary is still fucking open.
What's her name? Oyawa? Something like that. Oyama. Oyama!
Fucking serve. Trying to speak
Oyama!
Chinese or some shit.
Oh, it was this Asian skateboard chick from the '80s. Like when she said the name, I'm like, holy shit, she's teaching math?
We'll be back getting some weed.
Okay. Why don't you just buy some from the guy that has like fucking too much weed?
Oh, he's too fucking far away.
Is he? Damn rat bastard. Can't meet you halfway, huh? Fucker. Leave on the bench, don't knock. Okay, I won't knock and I'll leave on the bench, damn it. Don't yell at me. Fucking lady. With the god darn exclamation points and bold. I guess people tend to knock, right? That's why she has it in caps with 3 exclamation points. Because some people can't fucking read. And guess who pays the price? Me. I gotta get yelled at. Crazy batshit customers. I want money. Dun, 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 dun. I want Eileen. Do not do. Come on, people. Let's get in the game, people. Where's Monster at? We need a monster dash up here. Monster slash. It's a wine, you see. A monster slash. They be slashing the budget. Monster slash. Who's got money to pay the bears? Oh, monster slash. There's the monster stuff. Not to be confused with the monster dash. Monster Gash. Oh, she was a wily girl, the Monster Gash. Her name was Monster Gash. Her vag was mighty. A Monster Gash. It cost people their channels. A Monster Gash. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Pinnacle? Uh-oh. I turned the wrong way. That's okay. There's more than one way to get to the place I need to get to, damn it. Oh, maybe I didn't make the wrong turn. This GPS is like behind like a turn or two, man. It's driving me crazy. I keep forgetting to switch just to Google Maps. I want the best. What the hell's going on here, man? Uh-oh. We got a group text. That can't be good. Halloween. Wow. No response. Wow. Oh my God, my daughter. Who ate my Trader Joe's barbecue pizza? Great. Probably one of your siblings, baby. Probably one of your siblings. I'll buy you a new one. Jesus Christ. We got a group test going out to like the entire family asking about a barbecue. Trader Joe's barbecue pizza. Sounds good. I wish I would have eaten it. It's a mess, I tell you. It's a bloody mess. Good day. Good day, sir. Holy shit, they already have their Christmas tree up over here? What is it, November what? It's not even the 10th, is it? Holy shit. They already got their Christmas decoration up at the park here. They don't want to be delayed, I guess, or they're behind the eight ball on it. Put it up. Hi. It's great. We got Christmas coming up next. Wowzers. Wow, this place has changed a bit. Slide on in, he said. Slide on in, bro. Right on in, slide on in. Everybody looking for a big D. What's up? Is it over on this side or is it over on the other side? Great, I got some clown riding my ears. Don't ride my ass, I said. Stay off my ass. Stay off my ass. Okay, we're gonna play hide and seek with the numbers. Hide and seek with the numbers, I see. Can't you just put them on the outside of the fucking gate for once, man? Where's the other one? Is it on this side? They text me, hey, yo, man, you're going the wrong way, man. You're absolutely lost, dude. No, I'm not. I'm just not in your top. Educate. There you go. You're welcome. Enjoy. Take care. I love when I. Are you Kate? No, I'm Katie. Okay. Then it's not yours. 'Cause I'm looking for a Kate. I always thought it's weird how people spell names nowadays. Like Katie to me was always like Katy, Katie, Kat. I don't know any variation of that. This is just like it was just Kate. To me, that's Kate. But no, she pronounced it KT.
KT.
It's like everybody's got new age spelling of their names nowadays.
Yeah.
Like IAN. That's Ian, right? No, no, no. Some people say it's Ion.
Ian.
I'm like, what the fuck?
And this guy that
People
I just dropped off had the name Day, like day, and Mon.
say
Daemon.
Daemon.
I'm
Oh, there you go.
like,
Because I
fucking.
haul ass to go at a red light. Yeah, there you go, asshole. Guy speeds up on my tail to just stop at the stoplight. God, drivers are just bastards down here. This guy's reading his fucking phone next to me, so he's driving like a lunatic. Pay attention, dumbass.
Yo, yeah.
Yo, yo.
My advice for you, yeah, when you go to the dispensaries, just ask them for fucking rolling papers, bro. I'm pretty sure a lot of those companies they offer like samples for people and shit.
You would think so, because like every other vendor in the universe, they give samples to stores to hand out. So you would
Yeah.
think the same thing applies in the dispensary world.
So look what
Here,
kind of
you guys have
fucking
it.
I got one of those. I got fucking
Here,
look.
try our brand new wrap.
Simply herb. Fucking papers.
Do they have flavored papers?
Oh
Is
yeah.
that a
They
thing?
got
Yeah,
blunts, bro. They got blunts with fucking pineapple, mango, and
pineapple. Be careful. You know where that will go.
yeah.
Jesus
That's on
Christ.
you, bro. That's
It's on me. It's not on me. The whole thing about the pineapple was because he's in Hawaii where pineapples were
I
grown. That was
know.
the whole thing about the pineapple. But these guys had to turn it into something nefarious, and I'm like, oh
I
my
saw a fucking pineapple statue yesterday, and I was thinking about you.
god. Great,
I swear, like I love
everlasting. Tommy Bahama's got some splaining to do.
it.
It's like half their shit's all pineapple.
Yeah.
Then
Fucking
the
go around the
swingers,
corner.
the damn swingers have something to explain too. Those fuckers have an upside down pineapple to show their
Fucking
swingers.
swingers, bro.
Swinging away, swinging away.
I don't get it, those swingers type shit. I mean, I get
No.
it's boring in a relationship, but yeah,
I just
I still, I don't
you
know.
you that's a special type of person that is into that because I mean
It's
it
the
is
same
just
thing
a
like
whole
when
different
people are
game.
cheating and shit like that. Like, it's like,
Well, cheating makes more sense because you're trying to sneak
yeah,
away and have a. But this is like it's all open. They're swapping each other's fucking wives and shit. That's just a whole different mindset. I just can't wrap my mind around that. And I've known a couple of swingers.
yeah,
And then the other thing that's wild is there's these people that will they're like into concubines. Like they'll have someone that will move in with them, live with them, and they'll be like part of the family and everything, and then they'll do like whatever, have sex with them and shit. It's like it's beyond swinger. It's like a whole different ball
oh yeah,
game.
yeah. That's
It's
different.
like a concubine. And there's a girl that used to ship shop. And we got friendly. We were talking, and she's like, "Oh, you should come to dinner with us." I'm like, "Oh," and then somebody's like, "No, no, no, you only go to dinner with them." I'm like, "Why?" They're testing out concubines. I'm like, "What do you mean concubines?" I go, "What the fuck?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah." They invite you to dinner. They're like seeing if you're compatible with the husband and shit. I'm like, "What? Fuck that. I don't need that headache in my life." I'm like, "How do you test that out?" Like, "Oh yeah, you get along. Okay, he's acceptable." Like an interview almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
Yeah, I know.
She was a nice girl too, and then they end up.
I know, like, yeah. I know if you go in France, they still have those orgies.
Hi, there. Hi, no problem. I'm just picking up Phoenix.
I never understood the fucking swinger people, bro, but I guess it's just getting boring at some point.
It's just they're looking to share their love.
Yeah,
How you
it's
doing?
just strange.
Or sharing their vagina. How are you?
It's just strange, bro. Like, if you love somebody like your woman, you're not doing that. But then you have them fucking making you doing it. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, just like that whole concubine situation. It's like they're. It's almost like a Mormon type of concept where they're bringing someone into the family to be a part of the family, like live in and everything. It's very wild. The whole like not only were she like in the concubine setup, but they also were nudists.
Of course,
Yeah, go to nudist beach as well.
of course.
She was cute as hell, man.
Yeah,
Phoenix, thank you. Phoenix? Yeah, I think so. Where's the name? Oh, yep, Phoenix W. That's it. Thank you. Have a great night. Bye bye. We see you next time. Zaka, 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 zaka. Don't knock or ring doorbell. We have dogs. Okay. You will not ring or knock on door. But I think your dogs are still going to hear me. Just saying. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Here, doggy. I think some people see that and they're just definitely afraid of dogs and they just like, oh, definitely not knocking. Because I know a lot of people that are like scared to shit of dogs and they freak out about it. They got that. They got that. Have you ever sailed in a regatta? Would you like to? Ay, ay, ay. One day, back in the summer of '52, Grandpa told me a story about some Democrats. Way back in '92. It's like I look back, I'm like, Jesus Christ, Sam probably, he's what, 23?
Yeah,
Damn,
34.
he's a youngster.
Why?
I was
Want to be
just thinking,
24
he was
again?
like, he wasn't alive when certain things were going on in this. It's crazy to think that, like, this is wild to think how young he is. It's like my kids, like, they don't know a world without the technology that's in existence now. You know what I mean? It's like, you think about
Yeah,
it, like, if you are in '80s, '90s, you still were like on both sides of the aisle as far as like low tech and high tech. Like you know, a time before iPhones existed.
yeah. Writing
In
letters.
the old days, yeah, like payphones and like dial-up phones and dial-up internet. Like all that is there's kids these days that have no clue about any of that. All they know is everything was on their little fucking phone.
Yeah.
Entire life is on the phone. They don't know a time before that.
You need to know? You think so?
Well, it's wild. It's wild to think the last generation before the chaos. Sam Lee's 24. I forgot he had another
Every
birthday.
every generation will fucking forget really how it was before them.
Well, that's what I mean. We kind of still know what it was like before, and after that, kind of, it's almost like a switch
Yeah.
between iPhones and
I remember the old phones with the fucking old shit, like big as
yeah,
phone, heavy as fuck. My
yeah,
pants falling down because of that shit.
the
And I'm like,
big old
bro,
brick
this is
phone.
not
This is a
happening.
brick. The
It's a
brick.
fucking brick ass phone, bro. Like when people are telling you, give me the brick, you know what's fucking they want to do. They want to play some
God,
Snake on your phone
I, I
or
keep
some
playing.
fucking Tetris or some bullshit. Like, bro, give me my
Oh,
phone back, and then you have like
you
three
couldn't
games
play
on
any
it.
of
Like,
that. You couldn't even play any of that. I remember it was like crazy.
yeah,
Like you, Hangman or something. That's the best you got. I think this is the fucking entrance here. Their instructions suck, so I'm gonna assume this is the right way to go.
yeah. The first one you can see like context, and you can have just few people in the context. I think I had the Sony Ericsson. Like,
Oh wow, I remember those.
it used to have an antenna, fucking plastic antenna. Like, you you get it with your like fucking nail out a little bit
Right,
like that,
right,
and
right.
then he had that fucking mouth microphone. You open the bottom a little bit. It's like a, and it's like I don't know. It's getting your microphone is getting closer to your mouth. I'm like, that shit, that shit, bro.
I had like I had like 3 or 4 different versions of the BlackBerry at one point. It's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
I used to fucking live those days where you have to fucking remember people's fucking phone numbers just in
Yeah,
case.
yeah.
Nowadays, bro, ask people like how many phone numbers you know.
It's all on your little device. Don't have to remember shit.
Good Yellow
And now,
Pages was like
remember,
big at some point.
I mean, even to the point where you used to have to download everything and then reinstall it on your phone. Now it's just everything's on the cloud. It automatically populates.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fucking
dude.
wild. It's wild how technology has just jumped leaps and
Yeah,
bounds.
because I think they come to realization like, okay, making bigger phones with a bigger hard drive is not really worth it. We have the cloud, and yeah, let's use it.
But even like my
You
my
know,
one my one Pixel has a terabyte of storage. It's crazy.
that's why they're doing those big ass
It's like
fucking
my
data centers,
one
bro.
computer had. It has more storage than my one of my computers had. My desktop.
Yeah, it's just simple having in the
So
cloud.
it's got one
Imagine those
terabyte.
big ass servers with like huge fucking hard drives.
Yeah, I'm
People
just
used to
saying my
fucking mine with hard drives, bro. Like some coin, like I think it was called
yeah.
Kia.
It's wild. My phone has more memory than my last computer, basically.
Yeah, I had the pager in '98 and '99. I got a cell phone. I think I got a
Crazy.
fucking those free pagers from like Pepsi or some shit.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh yeah.
remember if it was Pepsi or Coke. Both of them. I think Coke. I don't know. I can't remember that. See, it's funny how fucking the fucking Pepsi got their fucking red too into it. Fucking
Yeah. I still have a pager. It's in my drawer. I kept a lot of the old phones just because of the way that it kept improving each iteration. It was crazy how big of a jump it was. Especially when Apple came out, man, BlackBerry just went pretty much within 2 years they were done. And part of the problem was the people who ran BlackBerry were so arrogant. They thought they had just like the greatest product. Nobody would ever compete with it. And then fucking Apple comes out with touchscreen. They're like, what? There's a documentary, like a movie documentary about that whole era. And it's crazy to see how arrogant they were about their product and innovation.
oh yeah, bro.
They were convinced because of the security of their device that it would just never be outdated.
It's fucking taking that shit. It's fucking slow today, bro.
Yeah. BlackBerry was cool. That I remember when they started. I didn't. I wasn't too fond of when they went to that stupid rollerball, but it grew on me. The Pearl. The
Bro,
fuck. The Pearl. It had that little rollerball in the middle of the keypad. It's like,
yeah, like the old laptops, they had the
yeah,
joystick in the middle of the keyboard.
yeah.
It was funny.
I was
That
like, what
was
the hell
so
is this?
like so inconvenient to have it right there
And
on
it
the house.
and I just remember during the era, but he was like smaller, smaller. Everybody wanted the smallest phone, like the razor thin, and then the
Dude,
BlackBerry was super small. It was
dude,
like the
imagine
size of my palm. And
you,
now
you
everybody wants a bigger screen.
dude, remember when they added the touchpad
Yeah,
on laptops? Like,
yeah, yeah. But the whole thing about cell phones is everybody wanted the smallest one possible. I remember it was a Motorola came out with one that was like it was like fucking tiny as shit. Like they had one that slid open, and then they had one that was like tiny, tiny, like 3 or 4 inches, I think. And the BlackBerry was like the Pearl. I mean, seriously, I have to pull it out. It's like a quarter of the size of my Pixel. And then as soon as iPhones came out, it just became a race to like the biggest screen you could fit on a phone. And the
yeah.
XL now, they have the Pixel XL, the fucking one Apple, the
Like,
foldable phones now that open up into
look at the screens now.
the size of a tablet.
Like the whole front, it's a screen now. Like,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
look like the evolution, like they
yeah.
had the ugly corners and all that shit.
Yep.
You're like, what the fuck? Now
It's
it's like,
just
oh,
it's
shit.
funny to see how it's changed.
Yeah, I mean, imagine like people in the future they will not have those fucking screens like we're fucking having them right now.
Yeah. I was
Maybe
looking at
like
a pair
20
of
years they're not.
well, I was looking at a pair of the Meta glasses, and you can do a lot on that on those things.
Look how fucking demanding are the fucking people, bro. Like, I want that shit right now. I'm willing to fucking spend my night in front of the store just to
Yep.
get the last fucking
Yeah, Michael C.
lastest fucking version of the phone. It's crazy. Dude.
Yeah.
That shit is like unreal.
Remember Google tried to do the glasses before, and then Meta now seems like Meta's been able to make it work.
Yeah.
Google Lens or something. It was like a $1,500 buy-in to get the glasses or some bullshit. They wanted you to pay some ridiculous amount. They had the privilege of using their glasses. Didn't really take off. There's a consumer version in 2015. Wow. There's a stupid little sliver. Oh wow, they just stopped selling them in 2023.
Wrong jinx.
They were only 10 years. They were 10 years too early.
Oh no, I get him the fucking text from fucking Spark. Just 5 minutes. It's pretty fast. Now it's just the transfer of the wealth into fucking digital. They're trying to digitalize everything, and they will. So,
You know what's funny is they got rid of the shit. Thank you. Oh, my bad. My bad. I was all excited for a second.
Jesus.
Grabbing her pizza.
Pizza, they don't fuck it
That's
up.
funny.
Fucking watch out for Dina. Watch out for hungry
Yeah.
people now.
Trying to grab the employee's pizza. That was funny. Delivered to Michael C. Delivered to Michael. Could it be? Could it be the one and only?
A pizza from where? Maybe Anthony's. Could be great, great cherry.
All right, cellular.
All right, $32. Getting this one. It's kind of bullshit, bro. Not gonna lie. 14, $10, $10. Jesus. What's wrong with everybody? Everybody. Where's Emily? Where's Emily?
All right, you're gonna like this one, sir.
Am I?
Tomorrow, the Supreme Court is going to be talking about gay marriage again.
Oh yeah. Dr. Oz should be happy.
What would happen if they said it's not legal anymore?
Gay marriage? I don't know. They have a problem on their hands.
There's already people married, so like,
Yeah, that's
are
a
you?
problem.
Would they?
That is a problem.
Do they just get to grandfather in, or?
I don't know, but that would be a big problem if they do that.
I mean, there's people affected from certain laws that get held an exception, an exemption.
I thought they already ruled on gay marriage.
Just like there's those people that smoke joints all the time made by the federal government,
Okay. All right, cool.
No, there really is, Alex.
Oh, shit.
There's still a federal building that grows marijuana and distributes it to certain patients. And it's
Nice.
an insane amount of marijuana, and it's really high quality.
Did they already?
And it's all pre-rolled in a huge can.
Did the Supreme Court? Did the Supreme Court already rule on gay marriage?
What?
Are they trying to Didn't they already rule on gay marriage years ago? I don't remember. The big one is the tariffs. I heard arguments about the tariffs yesterday and today, so we'll see how that comes out.
I don't know what's going on with that right now on the federal level.
The tariffs.
I don't know how.
They just argued it.
Is gay
Don't
marriage
say the D
legal under
word.
federal law right now?
Yeah, under Obama. Isn't Obama the one that made it legal or something? Or Biden? I don't know.
I
Obama,
just know
Biden.
that it's been legal for however long in Michigan.
Yeah. I thought federally they recognized it so that they could get federal benefits.
It's also by state.
Well, yeah, that was how it first played out, and I think federally it was all about benefits. That's the reason they wanted to make it
I think
federally.
we went gay before federal.
You went gay before the feds?
Yeah. Same with the weed. Well, everybody who does that is the weed. Everything's related to weed when you think about it.
It was legalized by the Supreme Court on June of 2015. Why are they going back on it? What's happening here? What the fuck changed?
10 years later?
Yeah, it says the court ruled that the right to marry is a fundamental right guaranteed by the Constitution, regardless of sexual orientation. So now who's requesting an overturn? Yeah, Oberfell versus Hodges. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know how our Constitution. I know I don't really give a fuck. But but I don't know how our Constitution has it written out,
Because would they rule before?
I think if you just took the Constitution, Bill of Rights, and if you just look at it as whenever it says man, assume that means human, I think that's how it should be interpreted.
Yeah, it says it was a fundamental right guaranteed by the 14th Amendment that states must honor same-sex marriages from all other states. So the 14th Amendment, they made it.
I don't know. Is this a state
legal?
Shit, I don't know.
Well, it was the states that were outlawing it that they were overturning. Any state law could not ban same-sex marriage, is what the argument was. Damn, so they may overturn that now? Wait a minute, that's gonna be fucked up. The right to marry is a fundamental right guaranteed by the 14th Amendment. and that states must honor same-sex
I
marriages
think
from other
that our
states.
fucking Constitution really specifies man or woman with that, does it?
I think I think the 14th Amendment is just a broad amendment that says you cannot. It's the equal protection version of it. Everybody has equal protection under the 14th Amendment, so you cannot ban something between two individuals. States cannot deprive anyone of life, liberty, or the property without due process of law. States cannot deny equal protection of the law to anyone within their jurisdiction. So they did it under the Equal Protection Clause. That banning marriage was violating
I'm gonna
equal
be honest,
protection.
like right here. Why does it matter?
I don't know why people care, but some people care enough to ban it in their states, which is crazy. Why would you ban something between two consenting adults?
Two guys want to be a couple. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's been the argument all along. Is why does anybody give a shit what you and I decide to do? If we want to get married, that's none of anybody else's business.
Because
are they paying their taxes?
The government business, bro. The gender and everything else.
If they're paying their taxes, I'm cool.
Yeah, but gender doesn't play into it other than the fact it's two people of the same sex being married.
No, it's the same
government
thing.
should give a shit. It's not like it's not like a transgender person is getting married to a transgender person. That's where the argument about sex, gender becomes the question. Recognizing the gender someone claims to be. But in this case, it's just two individuals wanting to be married.
You could have a penis, but on paper be a woman. And then marry.
Not anymore, right?
Then marry another woman.
Why does Mary care?
And then you would technically
Mary.
Be gay.
I always hated that bitch.
No, you can marry a woman as a man and technically still be gay. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do, but your sexual orientation is a secondary question. Then the first question is who you marry is up to you and the person you're marrying. It has no, like any other entity should have no bearing on that.
So
the question of whether you're gay, transgender is a whole different issue.
Born with a penis, and then I claim to be a female. On paper, I'm a female, and you have to identify as a female. And then I'm also gay, so I'm fucking a female. Am I still really gay?
It's an esoteric question that you can go debate in critical thinking class.
Like an actual biological female and identifying female.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters as long as you think you're sexy,
I think Sam has the perfect answer.
What if she identifies
if you think you're sexy and you mix a dick hard and you're happy, who the hell cares what the hell
you're sexy
it is?
and you know it. Clap your hands.
The woman he gets with could be identifying as a gay woman.
Dude, you're so brainwashed by Donald Trump, man. You gotta be like a little bit more liberal, dude.
I'm just fucking around.
I don't
think you're serious, man.
No, that was a joke, dude. Like I don't care about gay marriage. They can do whatever they want, and I'm totally fine.
What do you mean they? What do you mean by they can? Who's they? What? What are you talking about, they? What do you mean they can't do what they want?
You follow your heart.
That sounds very prejudicial.
You follow you gay or you follow your heart.
What's wrong with me telling you that every gay person can do the same thing you can do? You guys are hateful motherfuckers.
No, you're the one using the term they.
Well, I mean, if they're...
What do you mean by they? Just kidding.
Yeah.
The gay.
Yeah, it's just you know.
They don't understand.
Them people.
I'm talking about the gays.
Them fucking people.
Tell us that you're gay. We get it.
He really wants me to just keep saying gay.
Stop saying gay.
I think you like saying gay. You really like the term gay.
No, gay people, it's hard not to give them a dirty look. You know, you're trying your best to like, yes, respect them, but like, You know, gay
Hard to
people
not
like
give
you
them a
just give
dirty
them
look.
the side eye with like you're really trying hard to not be
Who's giving them the
like.
side eye? Who are these people you're talking about?
No, man, I'm just sick of fucking people fucking beating around the
It's
bush.
because you can't look at a gay person and like smile, you know. But
I'm sick
you're
of people
trying
beating
really
the
hard
bush
You
to
got no
not
when they
have
don't
problem
even
a.
like bush.
You're trying
you got no
really hard
problem.
to have like a neutral face, but like you like give them a
Hey man,
side eye a
hey
little
man,
bit.
you got no problem calling me a white dude.
No problem. People beating the bush. The more bush you beat, the better you be.
I think
What
you
you
need to
talking
become a
about?
little bit
Jacking your
more
dick?
conservative.
Jacking your dick?
I'm saying, no. What do you mean beating the bush? You know what beating the bush is? That's vagina, man. Where you been, son? In my day, we called it the bush.
So the more I looked into it,
Some people like
Uh-oh.
the
it
bush.
looks like
Don't look
Democrats
into
are
it.
asking for their funding, but they're asking for a little bit more also, and they're not budging at all.
Neither. Ain't
Yeah, but
nobody's budging. It's kind of the
Well,
problem.
yo,
but they basically want to continue what they already did under Biden, but or not under Biden. It's ridiculous because it was funded differently, but it wasn't part of the budget or something. But now they want it to be part of the fucking budget, you know?
Right, because they couldn't get any conciliation when they negotiated under the big, beautiful
Yeah, I know.
bill
So
because they couldn't have a
I'm really
vote on it. It was
confused.
party line.
Why did the amount of people on assistance like go up
Because more people
50 to
qualified.
100%?
Because more people qualified. That's why they expanded the qualification for it during the pandemic.
People started. I don't.
More people qualified because they weren't working. Their income levels were affected by being laid off.
Oh, when you're.
They are lazy people. They just don't want to work. They want the free $2,000
Okay.
a month.
First of all, let's stop.
They're
Let's stop the
lazy.
bullshit about lazy people.
No,
80% of the people
it would cost
receiving it
more
are
money to
disabled,
house the
elderly,
people
or
in
children.
decent.
A
It
16-year-old
would
and
cost more.
10-year-old are not required to work under the fucking
You
plan.
know what, man? Like, I mean, I get
Enough with the lazy
wanting to
people. There's like
save
10%
money.
of them lazy people.
I get
Throw
wanting to save
everybody
money.
in the hood. Throw everybody in the hood and give them welfare and make sure they. That's the only way to keep the crime levels down.
There you go, yep. We want to keep the crime levels down, damn it. Are you Republicans for crime? Is that what you're saying? You guys are for
This is
crime?
a 400-year-old country. Don't you think they tried it all already and it doesn't
40
work?
years.
This is the only way.
I think it's a little younger than that.
Well, did you hear about the guy in Miami?
What guy in Miami? There's always a guy in Miami. What's this guy
Fucking
doing?
going to get some food. He grabbed some food or whatever. Tried stealing it out of a
Oh,
grocery
God.
store,
Right?
and they shot him down.
Beautiful. You guys are for crime.
He had a gun.
Manslaughter.
He had
Manslaughter.
a gun. I don't know if he pulled his gun
Of
out.
course he had a gun. It's fucking Miami. Who doesn't have a gun in Miami? It's an open carry state now.
No, but my question is, I didn't look into it yet, so like, I don't know if he pulled out his gun.
I don't know.
I don't know
I'll have
why.
to look into this
I'm just saying,
debacle.
I don't know why they shot him. You know.
Because now Florida's an open carry state, so people are carrying their guns into fucking grocery stores.
I don't care if
Fucked
it's open
up.
carry. It's open carry here too. It's
Yeah, but it's brand new. It's brand new to Florida. We just started open carry.
No, sir, listen to me.
So people aren't used to it.
Can I ask you a question?
No. Because I don't care what you're asking. I'm telling you what's happening.
My
Go
only
ahead. I'm
question
sorry.
is, what the fuck did he do to make them shoot him?
He had a gun on him.
Dude, that don't matter.
Yes, it does. I'm telling you. Florida is brand new to open carry. People were freaking out the last month that it was passed and declared, and Publix was freaking out.
Forever here. Why would they? If he's not.
That's your state. Our state just started it within the first month. People are not used to the guns being.
He should be okay.
You would think. I don't know. I wasn't there. I'll look into it though.
Yeah, I
I'll
need.
get back to
I
you.
want to look into it too. I want to fucking prove that this guy was probably being an idiot. I hope he was being an idiot.
He was a danger to the community. Obviously, that's why they shot him. Fucking dangerous people out there stealing fucking bread. What the hell's going on in this world? Don't they know? You can't go around stealing bread. Fucking asshole stealing bread. Should have shot him twice.
So
With my dick.
the suspect fled when deputy tried to make contact, leading to a foot pursuit. Or leading to
People
a
are
foot pursuit.
hustlers, bro. All right,
Good for him. He ran. Good for him.
people are making fucking money.
Oh,
While they're
that's
making money,
outside the store.
you know what I'm saying, sir?
The physical altercation between the deputy and the suspect.
Like
During
you was
the
on the deal, you were like
altercation.
giving me the fucking shit, loading me out. I'm getting the fucking job. He was fucking doing a fucking call center type shit while he was putting the bags in my truck.
Stay there. How you doing,
Oh
man?
shit!
There you go. All
Doing
set. Have a good one.
transactions, bro.
You're
Those
welcome.
people are not fucking playing around, bro.
Oh, so the guy, the man got into a physical altercation with him.
Allegedly.
I haven't seen the footage if there is any yet. Like,
Allegedly.
I hope he had a body camera.
Me too. They're supposed to. But like most things in Florida, they mysteriously don't operate at the key points.
I don't look at this shit and hope for political gain or nothing. Like, dude, did you heard what? Did you watch the fucking Oval Office fucking today?
No, I try not to watch it. It just gets me
Dude, the
depressed.
one guy just fucking like.
Oh, the guy who passed out? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if he passed out, but he was down. His eyes
Dude, who
were
passed
open.
out?
His eyes were open the whole time.
See,
Like,
Trump is
What's
killing
that?
people in the Oval Office.
Well,
Look at that.
I mean, from the footage there was, from the footage that there was of there,
Fucking
when he was on the footage, you could see his eyes open, and but then they laid him down and you couldn't see his face anymore.
I think he passed out because he was standing with his
Dr.
legs
Oz
locked.
grabbed him and laid him down. Like,
You are so old that he needed a fucking chair.
and then he directed the other guys to hold his legs up and shit.
Yeah, you hold the legs up to get blood flow back to the upper body, so he comes back around. That's like an old trick.
It's just funny, man, that the Dr. Oz was the man for that. Oh, man.
He used basic fucking first aid.
I really hope the guy was okay, but like,
Yeah.
but that's just crazy, man. Dr.
What
Oz.
at that guy's age, just locking his legs, standing like that would cause a decrease in blood
I don't
flow
know.
and
It could
fucking
have just
pass
been
out.
low blood sugar or some shit, you know?
Could have. It could have. But given his age and what was going on, I don't know how long he was standing there, but it looked like he was standing there for a while.
There are literally a million reasons why he could have just passed out right there. No idea. It could have been medication, anything. So, like, no need to even care right now because, like,
Could be that fucking Obama.
all that we know is that he went down, like, in.
I smoked a joint before this fucking meeting, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
he was like, man, fucking weed hit me hard. They cannot say that shit.
Smoking some more Obama right now, bro.
They cannot be saying that. They cannot really say shit, bro. Right.
Yeah, dude, he is probably on a fucking real hardcore edible.
It's like, bro, they gave me a fucking gummy.
No, he is the what was
Was he a rep or something? Pharmaceutical CEO or something?
Yeah, or something like that.
Because that's what that was about. That was about the Ozempic shit.
Nordic or man.
It was about the Ozempic shit, lowering the price or something.
Yeah, he was something to do with Ozempic, I think.
It's so fucking dark outside, bro.
Gordon Findley.
He didn't look healthy. He looked like he had like rings around his eyes. He probably didn't eat. He's on a bunch of fucking uppers.
Dude, you never know. I
Probably
mean,
probably
he
probably took some beta blockers.
almost looked like a siege, man. Like a seizure to me, in a way.
Really?
Yeah, because
A seizure?
yeah, because he looked like he was kind of locked and his eyes were still open the whole time. Like he wasn't like, he just looked like he was locked. And he was just going down because he had lost control of his body.
Yeah, the DHC hits you.
I've seen seizures and I've seen it look just like that. You just have to grab the person and you help them go to the floor, and then they have to regain their whatever.
Well, you wouldn't be raising their legs up if it's a seizure. Dr. Oz fucked up.
You raise them up immediately just because what the fuck's wrong with this guy?
Well, you raise them up. You raise them up to get blood flow back to the upper body.
No, they grabbed his legs up immediately, and then he
Yeah.
was checking his pulse.
Yeah, no. That's why you raise the legs to get blood flow. That's the quickest way to get blood flow back up to the upper body is lifting the legs up.
I mean, so that's why they did that immediately.
Yeah. Fucking fuck them. It's $3 order. They gotta go fuck themselves, man. Fuck you, DoorDash.
You
How
guys
dare
hear
you?
me?
Yeah.
How old is the guy?
No. Old enough to be fucked up. Maybe he was just so overcome with the statement of lowering the drug prices that he fucking realized his bonus was going to be zero this year. And he passed out going, fuck. He realized the pressure of 4 daughters in college. He's got a fucking trophy wife that he has to pay. So he just passed out. It's too much pressure for the guy. That's my story.
If this guy dies, then it's like,
oh shit.
That's big pharma, bro. This guy fucked up.
See,
he gave
Matt
himself
Young wasn't off base.
He gave himself a lethal dose of Ozempic in the fucking awful.
That's great. I'm telling you, he took beta blockers so he wouldn't freak out when they asked him to speak.
What's the fucking other name of the drug? It starts with a B.
I don't know, Berligalide or whatever, Bergamide.
One that they actually use for weight loss, and then the other brand is more tailored to diabetes.
Just whatever.
So the cause of the collapse is still unknown.
Scotty, he's not reading the chat. You gotta come up here.
Oh, so Trump commented that the gentleman was lightheaded and is fine, but no medical diagnosis or reason has been.
Trump. He's fine. He's fine.
So he's doing good.
He's overwhelmed with the big beautiful pharma bill, the big beautiful price reduction. I'm telling you, he was overwhelmed by the fact he's going to get a 0 commission this year. His bonus is going to zilch. So he dropped the price from $500 a month to like $120. Do you notice anything about that crew of people up there? Does anything strike you as like, I don't know,
the specific people?
Yeah, who's up there talking?
I mean,
you strike me. It's all what?
It was at the Maha fucking meeting, man. I mean, come on.
It's all white people. There's not a single woman, nobody
Make
of
America
color.
Healthy again, and somebody has a stroke on fucking stage, bro. Like our country's not. This is why we. This is why we need.
Trump's like bad optics, get everybody out of here.
This is why we need Trump in office. Goddamn.
Yeah, he just stood there and watched.
Dude,
He
everybody's
should have
getting
jumped in.
shot. Everybody's just dying in the Oval
The guy
Office.
takes a shot in the ear and he puts his fist up triumphantly. Why didn't you get down there and give mouth to mouth, damn it? I expect our
This
president
is
to get down there
fucking
and give
nuts.
mouth to mouth.
This is absolutely nuts.
He should have sat on his face and farted in it to wake him up. Damn it. I'm disappointed. He didn't do more. I want to know what the one executive was saying right before the guy passed out or fainted, whatever you want to call it.
Who, Charlie
What was he
Cook?
Yeah,
saying?
I wanted to hear what he was saying.
No, the fucking
Oh,
Ozempic Oval meeting. The guy who passed out during the announcement of reduced drug prices.
And then Trump also didn't get to speak at the end and or answer any press related questions. You know,
Maybe he's not the only one that passed out after the price reduction.
fucked up the meeting, man. I think they'll probably have a following meeting tomorrow because of that.
Because the guy should be there, like, gonna check on the guy.
I mean, that was just live on TV, man. That was live. That was in front of all of them. That was in front of all of America.
It doesn't look great on you. Somebody fucking passing out.
I was watching that. I was watching that live, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
It's funny. Trump's like looking.
My first thought was, what the fuck is going on with this president's wife? Everybody's trying to kill someone.
Trump's looking at him like, what the fuck's wrong with him? He's just like looking at him like, what's going on? What's wrong with this guy?
He just stayed out of the way and let them do it.
Yeah, he just stood there staring like, what's wrong with this guy? He didn't say it, but you can see his face.
What do you want?
I told you, he needs to get down there and give mouth to mouth, damn it. He needs to give mouth to mouth.
What the fuck, man?
I want to start chest compressions. Something.
If anything, it's more like, does this guy have arsenic on him? Stay away from him.
That's great. Arsenic.
Not arsenic, fucking cyanide or some shit.
Cyanide. Look out. It's a slot. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, imagine. I'd imagine Trump's probably like a lot more careful now, though. At least probably a little bit. I bet you his eyes are a little bit more open right now. You're robot. What do you think, Necro? Chubby. Yo, Chubby. Yo, what's up, Chubby? Chubby.
Dogs.
God damn, dude. You my boy.
Dogs going crazy.
Hell yeah, where my dog at?
They want to get me. They want to get me tonight, motherfuckers. They got like 24 dogs. They're the big ones. Fuck.
Dude, it's like the weed is getting really good right now, and now it's getting really cold outside, and I don't want to be outside smoking weed.
Oh yeah, get one of those fucking blankets, bro. Yeah, you gotta fucking turn around. Fucking somebody's backstage.
Get one of those blankets like it's a new technology.
No, what they're called? Snuggies. Those fucking, get a fucking one of those fucking burritos. And you cover yourself in a burrito, bro.
I need like a little
$4, 3 miles. Good order, good order.
You'll be a fucking in a taco shell.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, man. It's kind of chilly to stay outside when it's like 50, bro, or 40. It's like, man. But you can get one of those storm jackets.
I smoke joints in the fucking house, you know?
You can get one of those storm jackets and you'll be fine. They got fucking jackets with heating now in them.
Trust me, I'm set for it. I know what to do, but like, but it sucks, man. It sucks.
Yeah, usually the fucking good jackets for like storms and fucking snowstorms and shit like that are the snowboarding stuff, you know?
Nah, man, like in this kind of, when it starts getting cold like this, it's like dab season. It's time to just take a dab so you can just get high and be done. So I need to seal the jars until summer or spring. You're gonna be sealed for like 4 months, 5 months. I'll have gold in the spring. So there's talk that there might be a few Democrats willing to swing to the GOP now.
$4, 3 miles. Good order. We need Obama back in office.
But things just felt a little easier. Are you sick of the roller coaster right now, man?
Yeah, I think so, Stanley. Once Obama back.
What happened in China? When the other party lost, everybody has to give up all their money and work in slavery for 10 years. And all your assets seized. Or death. If you were poor, then you die.
Poor, you're poor.
But if you don't want to get the death penalty, then you pay.
It's not gonna be that bad, Stanley.
Yeah, not in America. Not in America. This is how they steal your money in America. Crash the stock market and make you sell.
Dude. Sam Lee, they're saying like America's gonna lose like hundreds of thousands of tons of fat in like the first like 6 months of this because of Ozempic. The price is going down. People will actually take it. They think lots of people are gonna lose fat.
Yeah, California minimum wage next year increased by 50 cents. So 50 cents times 90 hours a week. So I'll be making $40 more every week.
So I guess Ozempic just makes you not want to eat or something. I don't know.
No, every time they raise the minimum wage, DoorDash driver make minimum wage, right?
What the fuck's that got to do with that Ozempic?
2026 California minimum wage increase.
So you're gonna get that money.
Yeah, $40 a week, maybe 2,000 a year.
It's that money though.
Yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference. You can eat a little bit more for lunch.
Dude, Sam Lee, you've been eating too damn much every day lately. You depressed lately,
No,
bro?
really, I'm not. I just ate 2 lunches today. I ate 2 lunches today because I wanted to try something from 2 different restaurants, and then
You're
I'm
like
not eating for the rest of the
tearing
day.
it up
I want to
lately.
eat breakfast tomorrow. I want to eat some
You need
breakfast
Ozempic.
tomorrow.
You've been tearing it up lately, bro. Like you've been
Yeah, you need
complaining
Ozempic,
everywhere
brother.
that you're fucking so full that your fucking food is coming out your nose.
How you know?
Coming out your nose.
You typed it in the chat, bro.
He has a nosebleed. It's busting out his nose.
Said my nose didn't bleed though.
No, because I ate some Indian food. It was like some dal, right?
Salty.
You
He
know
said
what
it's salty
dal?
that causes that.
No, you think I wasn't seeing you? I'm everywhere, Sam Lee. Watch out for Yup.
He's lurking everywhere.
I don't even remember where he said it. I just remember saying it.
He used to say he got a bloody nose from eating too much salty soup.
Might have been at the Glitch Dash or something. I don't know. Did you go to Glitch Dash's channel?
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's that dude?
You said glitch that?
He's a hater.
Glitch?
He hates me because I voted for Trump.
Uh-oh. You told him
Oh,
that?
dude, you go overboard, man. You know a lot of people are sensitive. Should have kept it to yourself.
Dude, eat it.
You know, you
Yeah,
really should keep that
I
to
don't think
yourself. He
Trump is
doesn't
that
care.
bad either. But you know, I'm not. I know I like this channel. I don't want to get
No, I
banned.
mean,
I'm
I'm
saying
not
nothing
saying
about
Trump.
Trump.
I'm saying, like, I voted for whoever I thought was
No,
fucking
was it
right.
worth
That's
it
my
though?
fucking
Was it
right.
worth it though?
Everybody
Okay.
has that fucking
You
right.
wanted to say on. You know he hates Trump a lot, and you want to mention him on his channel. Was it worth it though? Yeah, you have the freedom of speech to
Congratulations.
say whatever you wanted, but it's
Look at
like,
you
No,
now.
was it
no, I
worth it
wasn't.
to
I
get
wasn't trying to
banned?
promote Trump. I was just telling him what happened.
No, but you know he's already angry.
Hey,
He's
what
already
happened? You
angry.
lost your mind and voted for the
That's
fucking
okay. I can't stop
insane
people from
posse?
the Trump derangement syndrome, bro.
See,
No, I don't think you should have got banned either. But it's like, dude, if I stand up for you, like, yo, unban him, I might get banned too. Shit.
No, man, just tell him how you feel. But like, dude, that's fucked up. Tell him how it would break your heart. I love you, Sam Lee. I think you heard it. Sam Lee's smiling. He's about to get another breakfast at fucking. What time is it there?
it's the TSS,
7:30.
the Trump sycophant syndrome.
Oh, yo, tropical! Man, this fucking weed is great. It's fucking so high as fuck.
I got this really good.
40%.
Mine's really good too. It's this fucking shit called Obamacare. Oh.
Obamacare. So popular, they named it Obamacare.
Oh my god.
Your guys' highways are fucking bloody as fuck, or it's just mines are fucking
What?
bloody as fuck? The highways, like you see like a lot of blood on the road sometimes, or no? On the highway?
Is there a lot on the road?
Yeah, there is just a lot of fucking dead shit.
It's that type of world we live in, man.
On the highway.
On the fucking highway.
The highway or the byway? Are you talking about the
talking
U.S.
about highway?
highways?
I'm talking about the
Talking about
interstate.
payway? You talking about payway?
I don't have time for these shenanigans.
Yeah, exactly. There's too much shenanigans out there.
Quite
Oh,
frankly.
fucking lame ass white people.
Lame ass white
Ass
people.
fucking white people.
Whoa, whoa, look out, dude. Don't pull out in front of me and cause a T-bone accident.
Oh,
Oh, is that
fuck.
what's about to happen? Yeah.
These fuckers pull out in
That would
front of
happen
me.
if you weren't paying attention.
Exactly. Luckily, I have all these cameras
If
and
they were
alerts.
paying attention, that's
I have a headway,
it only
headway.
takes one person to pay attention, and that person was you.
Exactly.
Feel proud of
That
yourself. Don't
that
get
heads up.
mad. Don't get mad. Just put your chin up and go, man, I just prevented an accident.
Exactly. I'm a boss.
I'm a
That
boss.
the device I was talking about earlier that was in beta and they were sending out to people who invested early was called HUDway. It was like a heads up infrared like warning system of sorts. They still developing it. It's like they ran into problems with the COVID. They started back up, and I think the last device they sent was 2024. I'm like, where's my device? Damn it! I just emailed them and like, where's my device, man? I was supposed to get one by now, but it's like goes on your like dashboard.
But yeah, Trump's all about ending the filibuster right now. That's what he
Oh
keeps
my
saying.
God, here we go.
That's what he keeps
Good for
saying.
him. Good for him.
not this one, but every Republican seems to be saying, "Yup, sounds like a great idea."
Well, not
It
every Republican.
sounds like
I heard
our only
Thune.
option, and they're going to do it to us anyways. So we
I
may
heard
as well be the
Thune.
first to do it.
I heard Thune say that it wasn't a good idea. I heard a few other Republicans say it's not a good idea. So not every Republican.
There's most of them would do it for Trump.
Of course they would. They're sycophants.
It's no longer a matter of like, do they prefer
When
to
they
do
talk
it? It's just a
about when they
matter
talk
of
about the ballroom, they go,
they'll
"Yes, Mr. President, I got room for your balls in my mouth."
no, they'll just swing their words out of out of the necessity because of the Democrats not cooperating. You know, they have no other choice.
Well, they reap what they sow. When it's on the other foot, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, you can't do
But
that,
the
man. That was a
Democrats,
one-time event.
so
You
see, the
guys went through a
Democrats
CR." I already know how it's gonna play out. They're gonna start crying when it's on the other foot. Be like, "It's
they
not
keep
fair.
blaming. They just keep
We're the
blaming each
minority.
other. They're
It's a
both at fault.
minority. We should need to have a say. It's a
Honestly, they are.
representative government."
Honestly, at the end of the day, they are both at fault.
It's a mess. Politics is a mess now.
Always has been.
Mansion. There's no more mansions anymore. It's all extremists.
I should own a mansion right by now, and I just don't.
Joe Manchin. He was a coal miner's father, daughter, sister.
I should own a
He's
fucking
funny.
cat. I should own a fucking castle.
Joe Manchin's funny. He's like, my dad was a coal miner, owned a grocery store. My mama owned a little convenience store. And people, he starts talking about all this stuff he did in the good old days, and he's like, "Yeah, that was one of my ideas back in the day. I said we ought to do this. I said, please just give me the money for me to do what I want to in my state," and they turned me down. He's so funny. He's selling a book right now, like Dead Middle or something like that, or Dead Center. He talks about his good old days in West Virginia.
Just
Nick
talk.
Saban and him were good old buddies back then. Yeah, Nick Saban. He lived 3 miles just over the hill. Like, who cares, dude? We want to know how you're going to solve the problems of our constituency. I don't know, man. I have to give up.
Dude, I have so much candy right now. It's fucking ridiculous.
From what, Halloween?
Fuck yeah.
Damn. Didn't I have enough trick-or-treaters?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to pause. I don't want another order. I'm going home. 10:30. Time to go home.
6 or 7 gallon sized bags full.
Jesus. You got sugar rush galore for the
That's
next
because
week.
the one's a basket, so I don't really know how much of a bag that
What
would
kind of
be.
candy? What kind
Like
of
I do
candy we
fucking
talking?
thing, everything, man.
The sweet and sour gummies? The sour gummies, whatever they are. You got you some of them's. Do you have some of them nerds?
Got like all a bunch of chocolate stuff in here.
Oh, chocolate,
Everything.
yeah.
Kit Kat, Reese's, Milky Way, Twix, Snickers,
Fucking
M&M's,
Twix.
you name it. Chocolate is in there. You know, Rolos.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Sounds like a good bag. Sounds like you got
All
some good
kinds
bags.
of different fruit, the fruit shit, you know, any kind of fruit candy you can think of, and then a big ass bag of like
Anything cherry flavored?
just Dum Dums.
Anything with cherries?
Got another basket here of candy,
Do you have cherry bombs?
dude. I don't even know what a cherry bomb is.
Do you have cherry delicious?
Oh yeah, there's like more up here too. Like fucking. That's a big bag up there, actually. That's not in a 1 gallon size. I don't know what.
I say roll with it, baby. Roll with it.
And that one's full with more fucking fruity candy.
Auto pay 1214. What's this auto pay? We're gonna do this one.
Ooh, there's a Jolly Rancher. Oh,
Let's do this
no,
one. 17. Pay
raspberries.
nail. We're gonna pay this one now. We're gonna put $20 on this one.
Oh, it's great.
My daughter. See if it works. Make the payment. Let's see if it lets me add a new fault. God damn, this thing is acting weird. It's like you're stuck to the only card. That's fucked up. You need to change that. Whatever. I could go on this card, I guess. I don't give a shit. Thank you for your payment for your dollars, but shit. Bullshit. What is this shit? Jennifer Welch. These people, man. This is what I'm talking about. Discussing shit like this. Far left media considered laugh during Charlie Park's murder. It's like there's not any room for nonsense like that.
Yeah, what's up, Wyatt?
I don't know what flavor that was, but it was really good.
Was it grapes? Was it licorice?
It
Was
was
it
one of those sour punch things, but
was it tricycline glomeric hydrochloride?
sour punch rope things.
Was it triglyceride chromohydroperoxide?
It was your mom.
Hey! You gonna go mama now? Okay.
Yep.
You just wait. That's what your mama said last night. You just wait. Going mamas. Why you gotta go mama, man? Just because you don't know what a triglyceride hydrochloric glyceride is? That's not my fault. You failed
Your
biology
mama's
and
so
chemistry.
fat, she wears Orion's belt.
Yeah. So you're just jealous. Your mama's so jealous she went out and bought lemon Lulu. Lululemon, whatever the fuck it
I
is.
can't believe you just said that. This is blasphemous. End this at once.
Close.
We can
Your
pick up
mama's
on
so
this
fat.
disrespect.
Your mama's
But
so
this
fat
is
she
fucking
outweighs the
retarded.
needs of the many.
We need the yo mama power.
Man,
Your
all right,
mama's
let's
so
talk
fat
about
that when she went to the beach, a whale swam up and sang, "We are family, even though you're fatter than me."
What's up, bro?
Oh God. That was the one someone used to say. They got, your mama fell off so both sides of the bed. What the fuck? Oh yeah. We got gas. Let's see. What do we need to get? Well, this place ain't gonna have my drink, so I might as well bypass this Wawa. Bye bye, Wawa. You ain't got shit here on me. I'm just gonna drive through the fucking place, cut through, and hopefully there's no cop over here waiting.
Tell Peach to come back.
Pete's so poor she can't pay attention no more.
Peach. We need Peach in our lives.
Don't worry. Every little thing gonna be alright. Woke up this morning.
When she'll
Smiled.
be ready, she'll be
So
back.
wow, they're denying the person in that room was whoever they were, and
What?
the official the name of the has not been released of the man.
But for privacy concerns, obviously.
This is really weird. He was on Oval. He was in the Oval Office.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
You don't
More
know who he
fucking
was?
stupid games. More stupid games.
Nobody commented with the guy's name or who it
Probably
was.
someone's father who snuck in or something. He wasn't even supposed to be there. That's why Trump was looking down and going, "Who the fuck is this guy? I don't recognize this guy."
This is fucking weird.
Everything's weird with this fucking administration, man. It's just so
No, it
fucking
literally
bizarre.
says that the person who collapsed at the event in the Oval Office today has not been officially identified by name.
So no one in there recognizes this dude.
He was
I mean,
identified by the White House medical unit as a representative with one of the companies present at the event.
we'll fucking turn on Google fucking Lens and identify this fucker. I can identify him probably in 10 seconds. Hold on. Let me pull up the video of this fuck.
There's no confirmation that Gordon Finley collapsed or was injured in the incident.
Dude, all you gotta do is Google Lens that motherfucker. We'll find out who he is.
Novo Nordisk has issued a statement saying that neither Gordon Finley nor another executive initially thought to be involved was present at the event. So I don't know who the fuck this guy was.
So was he using the guy's identity or something?
Even AI doesn't know who it was.
You did the video of him to search his ass?
Dude, AI can't find it. I'm not gonna find it on Google.
Oh, dude, you do that? Oh, whatever. I don't really give a shit. Some fucking unknown dude collapses in the Global Office. What's new? Just more bizarre shit that goes on in there.
If you type in who on Google right now, it automatically
No, take a picture of him. Do that picture and
do
take
me
a
a
picture of
favor
his
right
ass.
now. Do me a favor right now, sir.
Maybe. I'm
Click
driving.
on Google, just the G app, you know.
Yeah.
And then type in who.
Who?
Yeah, just WHO.
Why do I need to do that? What's the who for?
What's the first search?
I don't know. I'm driving. Hold on. I'm trying to cause an accident, dude. I know what you're up to. I'm not gonna Fucking
You're
crash
not
because of
fucking.
you.
You're sitting at a stoplight. You fucking
No,
queer.
I'm not. I'm not. Liar. Prove it. Click on the G.
Yeah,
G
the
where?
regular
At the top?
Google, the regular Google search app. You know.
Who approved gay marriage? Who generates Trump's posts? Who is Dexter's son's mother? Who
Oh, when
makes
I
the best
typed
earbuds?
who, it automatically said collapsed in the office, Oval
Oh,
Office. Who
because
collapsed
you
in the
must have
Oval
searched.
Office?
Didn't you? You must have searched that. Who collapsed?
I don't know. I think like the AIs and shit might be connected at this point.
Could be. I wouldn't doubt it. Because fucking Roy was talking about, what was he talking about the other day? He's talking about some bullshit, and all of a sudden now all my ads are that bullshit. Whatever he was talking about, it wasn't flashlights. It was something else. God, what was he talking about? And all of a sudden my feed is all that. Damn it! It wasn't Instacart. Damn it! What the fuck was it? No, I can't remember.
The flashlight for his gun.
No, it wasn't a flashlight. It was something else. It was like something innocuous, and all of a sudden it's like showing up in the feed. I'm like, what? That can't be right. Oh, the teeth. He was talking about his teeth. And all of a sudden I have fucking ads for fucking replacement teeth. I'm like, what the fuck?
So people just, I guess, may have mistaken him for that
He
other
just
Trump,
looked like the other old fuck that couldn't look like he couldn't
or he
stand up
just
on his two legs.
by HIPAA was able to deny it. You know,
Sure.
maybe.
Maybe he wasn't supposed to be in the Oval Office. Maybe his work stay. You weren't supposed to be
I
there,
wasn't
man. You
supposed to
called in
be there.
sick.
What?
Maybe he called in sick or something at work and he wasn't even supposed to be there. I don't know. I'm throwing spitball in here, man. It's just weird they wouldn't say why he's there. Why they won't identify him. I mean, everybody saw him on camera. Someone's going to recognize that dude, right? Someone will. You don't think someone's going to recognize the dipshit? Maybe he died. Since they can't figure out who he is. Do we lose you up again?
So they think it may have been somebody to do with Eli Lilly, but then I don't know why. That's really weird. That, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oval fucking Office standing right there next to Trump. Like,
He's right. Yeah, he's right behind the dude. He's right behind Trump.
is this some
The
fucking
weight. It
weird ass
literally,
shit?
the weight. Releasing people from the weight. Figuratively and literally. Oh, you're so funny. I love it when CEOs try to be funny. We know it's a heavy load. Ha ha ha. To carry this burden. There we go. Or maybe we can get a fucking picture of this guy. There he is. Alright, let's see if this fucking thing finds him.
I'm still eating candy.
In a grape Jolly Rancher, bro.
Miles Coon. He's either Miles Coon
Oh yeah.
or a zombie.
You got a fucking sharks or no?
Dude, you're joking, right?
Uh,
You're joking, right?
Come on, now you got the sharks or what?
You know what, bro?
Fucking dicks.
This obviously isn't an executive. It's obviously not an executive on the About Us board.
There you go, Necro.
Oh yeah, dude. Saving those rainy days.
It's a very delicious candy. 88 cents for a pack.
Oh, fuck.
Are they 88 cents there too?
Yeah. Yep,
Good
yep.
deal.
It's the greatest deal ever, dude.
Would you say that Trump's the greatest president ever?
Yeah, we're listening so much now about Trump. I think you're dreaming Trump, like
I do.
yapping Trump on the beach. That's why you were asking all the fucking gay questions before, you know. I think I figured it out. You want to hit on Trump. You got a crush on Trump.
No, I just seen that pop up in my feed. It said Supreme Court. It said it on Google. Supreme Court something to rule whatever on gay marriage tomorrow.
Okay, so let's say somebody could be a president and fucking, he can be gay.
What about people that are already fucking married?
Sheldon Miller. The dude's name is Sheldon Miller, it looks like.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
But if you don't,
I get a better picture.
dude, they should fucking, if somebody is passing out like that, they shouldn't fucking stop doing what they're doing. Just somebody else fucking take care of the guy. And if they don't want to show it, then just fucking not show it. You know? But if you see the room with them passing out, yeah, it's fucked up.
Well,
Are you okay?
They did.
Obviously, he's not okay.
They cut the feed pretty. I mean,
Yeah, they're telling everybody to get out. Get out. Time to leave.
Everybody get out, and then they cut the feed.
Yeah. I'll go like break time, whatever.
Breaking is like the fucking mafia, bro.
Break
time. It's always something crazy happening at every fucking thing.
It is like a fucking mob game. Giving the poor people money and shit like that. That's crazy. The people that need the most money, we're not giving them money. I just don't get it.
Was it Norvo? It was Norvo executives.
I think America just needs to feed itself a lot more. I think it would be very doable. You know,
Maybe healthier. Yeah.
you could totally just fucking like self-sustain your country with your own food.
Yeah, but now with fucking crappy food, then you have all those fucking people with problems, bro. And you have to give them Obamacare.
Yeah, I know. You gotta make the food better.
Well, we gotta work on it.
We need a socialist.
Maybe give them a fucking free pass to the gym or some shit. I don't fucking know.
He's here. Mike was the guy to his left. That guess. Oh my God, the guy that was to the left is Mike Dostar. He's the Novo Nordisk CEO and president in Iran.
Oh shit!
What? That can't be.
Conspiracy time.
He's the CEO of Novo Nordisk. His advisor, Mike Dostar, officially took office.
What?
He's an Iranian-born Austrian national who grew up in the United States. So that guy to the left is the CEO of Norvo. He's an Iranian.
Yeah, so press has already asked who that guy is, and nobody knows yet.
Yeah.
Is he a shareholder?
Shareholder. Sure.
That's fucking weird.
Well, he's friends with the CEO of Novo Nordisk, so he's got to be someone in the upper end echelon. Well, there's some
What's he doing in the
schmuck.
Oval Office if the American people don't know?
We don't need to know everything, yup. See, that's what's wrong with you. You feel entitled. You got to know who everybody is that's in the Oval Office. If they wanted you to know, they'd tell you.
Who's on national?
They should have a fucking introduction of everybody.
He had to be related to Norvo.
When you're showing him on national TV, yeah.
Yeah. He has to be related to Novo Nordisk in some way. So he should be on there. He's got to be an executive with them in some way. Or
probably is that Finley guy or whatever, but like he's just not.
Who they say his name was?
Slow.
George Finley?
DoorDash has been slow.
Whatever it was. Gordon Finley.
Gordon? Well, what's happened when you look up Gordon Finley?
Huh?
What happened when you look up Gordon Finley? Does his picture not come up?
Because when he's when the guy looks like there's something wrong with him, the guy I think somebody either at either the guy speaking or somebody near the mic said, "Gordon, you okay?"
Gordon! He's not
DoorDash, head slow.
Gordon, you gonna make it, Gordon?
he's
Talk to
not
us. Talk to us, Gordon. What the fuck?
7, 6, 5. Go run.
And then when
3,
you look up
2.
Gordon, Gordon Finley just happens to line up with that company. So I think it's him.
It has to be. I'm trying to find a.
DoorDash,
I'm going through their
head
company.
slow.
I'm going through their company. I'm going through their company. CV to see if he shows up anywhere in there.
Oh, man, she's
Gordon
baby.
Findlay, PhD, Novo Nordisk. Gordon F. Of course, he doesn't have his picture on LinkedIn. What the fuck?
Yeah, and then you don't know how recent the picture is. So like,
Stanley, what happened to that guy side hustle addict?
He's partnering with restaurants to do comedy videos. He's partnering with restaurants and doing comedy videos.
Oh,
Your
okay.
girlfriend?
who?
Fucking van, bro. Side hustle addict. The guy, the fucking Vietnamese guy. Yeah, we probably gonna find out what happened to the guy tomorrow, bro. You guys trying
Oh,
to fucking find out what's
I'm not
fucking.
freaking out. I'm just like that's. I seen this earlier. People were
That's
calling this
weird.
out as I watched it live. That's what people were saying it was. They were saying it was Gordon Finley, and people pointed out also that in the chat that he said George.
Oh shit!
He called
George
him
or Gordon?
and Gordon. Yeah.
Oh shit! He's a Nazi.
Oh my god. I don't think real Nazis exist anymore.
No, right? You know what?
I think they do.
This technically could be him here. Actually, he's about the same height, but it's an old picture.
No, they're called the neo-Nazis.
Neo-Nazis. Oh,
right.
Okay.
Trying to show your pride.
It's Trump. Yeah, he's showing his pride.
That's actually that's a cool one. I like that.
It's in honor of gay marriage.
You just did that for gay marriage? Well, this one's for America.
Yeah, everybody's calling him Gordon Finlay, but no one wants to admit who he is. What is wrong with people? These damn commercials, man. They gotta do something about these commercials on fucking videos. It's getting ridiculous.
You're watching Mr. Flex on Rumble.
Feels like it. It's like you can just see the memes coming out the next few days. He bored the guy to faint.
Yeah, they're gonna say that there's a publicity stunt.
Publicity stunt, sure. Why not? Let's go with that.
Well, I mean, it's another uprising thing. Another shocking thing. Just keeps seeming to happen right now. People getting shot in the ear. People fucking having other attempts, maybe.
People getting shot in the air. Is that crazy? Stop. You're killing me. You're killing me, man.
Fucking people getting shot in the fucking neck and dying.
Shot in the neck, shot in the eye, shot in the back of the fucking skull. Oh. I wonder why I didn't show up anywhere.
You're shooting my fucking people.
Who is me? No.
People
I would
dislike.
never. I would never shoot your people.
People dislike you with your views.
And my views. You don't know what my views are. You'll never know what my views are. Oh.
What's up, G?
Somebody knows. It says, someone says, we're the respect for the family. We're not identifying the man who passed out. Whatever.
Not much, dude. Just fucking same old shit. Hustling in the neighborhood.
Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It says according to his LinkedIn account, so somebody searched him on the LinkedIn. But there's no picture of him on LinkedIn. Whatever. Whatever. If he wants to be incognito, so be it.
That's awful fabulous.
He's probably a homeless dude that they brought in just to stand in place of Gordon. That's why nobody can figure out who the hell he is. Who's this dude? I don't know. We needed some filling. We got a homeless guy out front.
We were -1.
We paid him in Ozempic. Or the morning after pill. He took too many. It's fucking AIDS. This is ridiculous. I can't confirm the guy collapsed in the office before too. They're on teams or something. You can't tell you who he is, but he's important. Come in.
You
How you
like
doing?
almost naked?
Hanging in there?
Serb just say he likes to see homos naked.
It's possible. Possible I said such a thing. Oh, would that offend you if I did?
No, I'm cool with it.
I won't offend you.
Why would I be offended?
Fucking guy's name is Mustafa. Isn't that like the Lion King's dad?
Mufasa?
Yeah, like it did. Mustafa.
Neighbor who was living in the basement. So we can't call him Mustafa.
Mufasa.
This fucking guy.
That sucks to have that fucking name.
I had to fuck with this.
That's a strong name, though.
I had to fuck with this guy the other day. He was bugging me. He bugged me like before I went in, and he bugged me on the way out. He comes up to me at the car. He's like, "Hey man, were you able to find?" I'm like, "What?" I said, "No, I'm not Ice." He's like looking at me because that's not what I asked. I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Guy's asking for fucking money. I already told him twice I didn't have any change on me. He wouldn't take no for an answer. He just wouldn't. I can only do so much, man. I'm only one person.
Not according to some people.
So he just texted me. They go for $700. You can find everything about that dude. That's funny.
Where's the guy, man?
I don't know. I'm done searching. The best I can tell is he may or may not be a Novo Nordisk dipshit. Oh my goodness. Time to go home. Time to go home. Go eat some Wahoo.
Is slow today.
Time to go eat some Wahoo. Wahoo.
DoorDash has been slow.
What the fuck was on time bullshit?
It's okay. They'll be 220 and 15 hours. Who's declining $4 3 mile? Who's declining $4 3 mile?
All the way to the store. How is that my fault, you dumb mother stickers? Fucking dispute that motherfucker right away. Take away my good rating. I got.
I am a good person.
How dare them?
Fucking need your 2 stars or 3 stars or 4 stars. You can take your stars and go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's like, how dare you affect my on-time rating? The store was the fuckers that were late. I even documented it. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yo, Sam.
Sam, I am.
Fuck you and your DoorDash, man.
What? That's very aggressive. What do you do to you?
For real, man. Hey, how you doing, Sam?
Good. How you doing? Good. How you doing, man?
Welcome
You hanging
back.
in there?
How you been?
I'm all right.
Sometimes we need to take a break, you know. Sometimes social media is like, you know what? I don't have time for this bullshit.
Yeah, it was partly that. I also had some shit done to me, so I had to take time off to let it heal.
Yeah, for real, man.
Should have had the fucking sex change operation.
Now I can sing opera.
Oh man, don't tell me
I can sing opera.
to make it more larger, man. You got the surgery. Hey, I asked a female one time, do you like plastic stuff? She said, no, I don't. I rather have it natural.
Yeah. Where'd you meet this person at?
And then I told her, well, now you know how I feel, you know, like plastic females, you know, their boob, you know, when they have plastic boob, it doesn't feel the same, man. It feels like, what is this? It feels like jelly. It feels like
Is
straight
it
up jelly. It doesn't even feel like real woman titties.
well? Yeah, it depends what they have: saline,
And
gel, or that
same,
other shit.
same thing with the woman's ass, with the plastic
Yeah.
ass. When you
I
touch it, man,
Hmm.
prefer
it's like some men they like that, they like touching plastics.
Bubble
But
well,
butt.
I
it's
don't
better
know.
when
Bubble,
there's cyanide in the
Oh no,
bubble butt.
implant.
Cyanide.
I didn't like it.
All right. Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
going back to
honest.
work. I just wanted to come in and say
So,
hey.
Cranston,
I'm gonna be honest with you,
I
Sam. You gotta watch out for those
Right.
ones with the cyanide.
Mighty
You
Heidi.
sucking, you suck the ass, and it might grow on you.
You know what, man? One time I asked this one female, "Why you ask
No.
like that? Why you ask just like that, like a jelly? Don't tell me you got a plastic surgery." She got a Brazilian something. What did they call it? Brazilian
butt lift.
Saline,
something like that,
saline,
man. Something
salinus.
like that. Yeah, something like that. But
Butt.
when she was bouncing, it was feeling like a basketball. You know, a basketball.
Yeah, I know what a basketball is.
You like
But
saying
at the
it
same
ball?
time, I'd rather
I
have a
played
soccer.
ball,
It ball?
motherfucker.
No.
You played
I
ball?
can't see
You a
you
baller?
fucking
I'd
So
rather
what you
certificate
say?
ball.
I'd rather have
What
a
you
soccer
say?
ball, man. A soccer ball. You know, a soccer ball.
Soccer ball. Yeah.
It's
That
more.
was fucking.
It's a little bit more heavier than a basketball.
Yeah.
So that's how natural ass feels like. It feels a little bit away, right?
Depends if they work out. If they work out,
Oh,
it's got a little bounce to it. You know.
oh, for real,
If it's natural, then it might be a little more cushy.
for real, man. Alex,
But like a soccer ball makes sense because you got some squish to it.
I know you
What,
tired of
bro?
hearing my bullshit ass stories, man, but I
Boy,
don't know.
you dude, you don't have no bullshit ass stories. Your
Yeah.
stories are
Who
No,
says that?
legit.
and then you're
We don't
saying
say that. Who's
again,
accusing you of that?
stories.
Fuck them.
You know
I'm
what?
just making fun of you because you always got a fucking story with the fucking female or some shit.
It's always
Hey,
about a female.
It's
Yeah,
all
it's always
that's
some
how
female
life
doing
is.
something.
We all got some stories, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
you got some stories.
of
yeah.
course. Life is nothing but a series of string of events and stories.
We got stories from
For
the
real.
fucking stupid restaurants. You got stories from the fucking stuff.
I got a story. I just came from school, right? And the instructor is a female. So when she was explaining to me something that I was gonna do in the computer, right? She was laying down on the table, like with her ass up, and I was like,
Why is
"Is
she
that
laying on
is
the
that
table?
normal? I don't think that's normal coming from a professional person, you know? Because
What
like,
was she?
sister, you laying
What was
down
she
on my
teaching
table.
you?
I went for CTE. I went to enroll for CTE. You know what CTE means?
Yes. But why was she laying on the table? That seems like a very
That's what
strange
I'm.
position
That's what I'm saying. And I started
to
my
educate
eyes.
you.
My hey, my eyes is starting to feel to going into a whole
You were
different direction. You
tripping,
know,
oh, you were tripping. You were
and I
tripping, bro.
guess
You're like,
look.
look at this.
Let me finish, man.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. I think she forgot what she was because there was a whole lot of people behind us. You know, like there was 3 other rows. You know, people also taking a test to see in what level they are. You know, so they can find in the classes that they need. You know, people enrolling for high school diploma, GED, Flovami, whatever you call it. It was just weird, you know, like the way she was explaining to me, you know, and I was like, it was, I think it's better if you explain to me, you know, like normal, you standing up, but you lean down like that on the table, like right in front of my eyes, like it makes me nervous. Feel me? You know what I mean? Necrosis.
What, dude? Staring at
And
fucking people's ass?
no, because the way she was lean down on the table, man. You know, coming from a person that is your instructor, most likely your whoever's gonna be your teacher. You like, what the fuck is she doing? You know? No way. She's gonna be my fucking teacher, and I was like, that doesn't look very professional coming from my who is gonna be my teacher. You know?
Why it's not professional?
Because when you teach, when you show, let's say there's a person sitting down on the desk, right? And you're
Right.
the instructor. Are you gonna lean down like on her table, showing your booth? You know, showing your booth, and with your ass up like that, like on your table, like seems kind of weird, right? And I was like, girl, you know, you're making me fucking nervous, you know, because first of all, you know, with there's more people here, and you just lean down on the table like that, girl, like, come on, you're
Making me
making me nervous. You're making me fucking nervous, you know, like, what the fuck? You feel me?
the
You're
fuck,
out of your
man.
fucking mind. Because she just came like to my desk. Because I called her, you know, like if I was gonna start a test. Because I was gonna start a test, but I wanted to know which one. And she just came to lean down like that on my desk, like fucking weird. You know? I was
What?
very- I was
Dude,
feeling
you,
I was
you,
feeling uncomfortable, man, because I was feeling comfortable because we don't have the
You
trust
gotta
like
tell her,
that, you
get away
know.
from me, you dirty hooer.
No, it's que I was feeling
you
uncomfortable. You know why,
cagey or
Cerber?
what?
Cerber. I was feeling uncomfortable because I don't know her like that. You feel me?
Yeah, it sounds borderline inappropriate. You should have fucking smacked her.
I don't know, man. I just look at her. I just look at her, and I look at everyone else
Oh,
behind
fucking
us,
stupid.
because everyone else behind us they were looking at us, and I was like, you know what?
Dude,
It's not
you should
me,
fucking
her, you
tell
know.
them, hey guys, it's a fire over here. Let's fucking go. You know?
And I was
But
like,
listen, I'm not a piece of meat. Leave me alone. I'm not a piece of meat, you dirty slut.
you know something, Cerber? You know, chubby females,
Chubby
chubby females.
females? Oh shit.
You know
What'd you
how they
do?
are, right? You know how they are, right?
I don't know. They seem nice.
But you know they're freaky, man. They freaky.
They freaky, are they? How
You know
freaky are
why?
they?
You know why?
Why? Because they got a lot of
Because you
loving to
know
give?
every guy nowadays they're looking for a fitness lady, so they're skipping the chubby ladies. So the chubby ladies, they're like, why we are getting left behind? You know, there's no man gonna be looking for. So when they find a man that is a nice looking, they're like, oh, I want this guy. I want this guy, and I must see if I can get. And of course, the female is always gonna get the man. You know, if the female puts it so easy for the man, she always gonna get the man. The man is gonna is gonna fall. Feel me?
Yeah, I got you. I'm just changing real quick, but I hear you.
You know, my friend's sister told me, man, something that I never told him. My friend's sister, she was a chubby female. You know, she was pretty. She had a pretty face. She had a chubby body. You know, most likely she had meat almost everywhere. You know, like stomach, her leg, her arm. She was a plus female, man. She was a plus female. We can say a plus female. So till one day she sent me a text message on Facebook saying what I was doing, you know. And I already know what she wanted to do. So it happens, and I never told my friend, hey, you know what? This happens between your sister and me. You can hate me now.
Fucking G.
Yo,
What's up?
yeah, man. When
Yeah,
I
man.
look,
Hello.
look,
Hello.
my friend's sister. Hey, you know, she picked me up. She had us, you know, the Scion BX Scion,
Yeah,
but
the Scion.
the one that looks like
Yeah,
a box.
yeah. I drove one of those.
Oh, so we did it in that car, man. We did it in that car, and my friend never knew about that till this day. We're not friends no more, but for other reasons. But he never find out what happened between me and his sister, man.
Oh man, don't fuck everybody's fucking sister, bro.
This guy,
Yeah.
this guy wasn't really my friend like that, man. You know,
Uh,
when you are in the thug life, those are not your real friends, dude.
Thug life.
Yeah, but I knew if he would find out, I knew he was gonna either kill me or beat me up, you know. So I said, might as well just risk it. So
So
what's good, man?
you got a crush on your teacher now?
Nah, not really, man.
There used to be a saying, my money or my life, especially my money or my life, but not my wife.
My money and my life.
What happened?
I don't know.
Cerber.
Cerberus. Cerberus.
Hey,
Scott.
something weird happens to me today, man, with my computer. Something really weird.
What?
So let me tell you, so the night before, I did this cleanup, to remove all the junk files that are not necessary.
Yeah.
So after that, after it was done, I shut down my computer. So in the morning, I turned on my computer, right? And it was showing like it was asking me to log in with my Gmail app, to be able to use what's it called? I think it's called what is the Microsoft Edge, the browser? Microsoft Edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have my Gmail account. So I have my Gmail account, right? So
Yeah.
I was like, where did the apps that I had, where did they went? Why did my background picture is not showing? It was showing the Windows
Yeah. What
background,
did you select to clean up? You clean up the history, your username, everything. What kind of cleanup did you perform?
I know, but the weird thing is, so why the app after I did that and I turned it on and it was asking me, okay, it was asking me for my login information, right? I didn't. So when I log in,
Mm-hmm.
the apps that I have on my computer, they were not there. They were gone, and the background wasn't there no more. It was the Windows.
Yeah, they deleted your user or some shit.
But that's the weird thing. So okay, so they delete that, right? So after I restarted again, I restarted, and
Yeah.
again this time when I did the same thing. So the apps and the background, they're back again. So I was like, that is weird. Why they were gone and they just came back again. Everything was gone. Everything. I don't get it.
I don't know.
You think my computer? You think my computer is hacked? I don't think it's hacked, man.
No, I just think probably your hard drive is not.
It's I. That's what I'm thinking, man. It's not. I don't know, man. I was thinking of going to buy a new computer, but at the same time, I say, you know what? Why would I go buy a new computer? When I can just see if this computer wants to fucking get fixed by herself. And I say, you know what, man? If you don't fix yourself, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna go throw you down the stairs. I'm gonna go throw you down the stairs if you don't fix yourself. And guess what happened, man? Guess what happened?
It's what?
The computer started working. Doing I was like, no fucking way. This is fucking weird, man.
How old is your computer?
Wait, let me see. Let me see the model right now. It's just weird. Like,
Oh, for how many years you got it?
okay, so the model is a desktop. It's a Lenovo desktop. Four
Lenovo's
giga, 4 gigabytes. Yeah, it's a desktop.
4
J1 SR.
gigabytes
It's 4 gigabytes.
RAM.
Intel R I Intel Core i3.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the model is a desktop J1 SR
Yeah,
C2. I know it's a watch. I'm gonna search it up right now on Google, man, to see when it was made because it's just weird. Like first thought it did not recognize me, so that's why it asked me to provide my login information, and then it went back again to normal. Like if it was just asking me to confirm if it was me.
fucking G-Star.
It's asking me check the BIOS data, restart your PC, and exit the BIOS UEF1 setup. I don't know if this computer was most likely they install Windows 11 on this computer because it's just weird that it still has the CD to play CD, you know. So in what year they start making this computer? So I'm assuming this computer is from either 2012 or 2011, man, because it has a CD player.
That's a fucking old ass computer, bro. Old, like almost old, like Sam Lee old.
So
10 more years, it's
so let me
older
ask you
than Sam
something.
Lee.
So Windows, I think Windows 10 was installed in this computer, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking because if it has a CD player, but it's a question though.
I think you would be a good candidate, man, for Ozempic.
I don't know what the fuck is that, man.
It's the weight loss drug that Trump just reduced by like 500%.
The what?
The weight loss drug.
The weight loss. I don't need none of that shit, man.
We're making America healthy again.
Oh, dude, how much you weigh? Let me ask you, how much you weigh in first place?
210.
Dude, you see, you weigh more than me, man. You know how much I weigh?
Yeah, but you're short, man. But you're short.
No, I'm 5'7".
Yeah, I'm taller than you.
Oh, you taller than me?
Yeah, I'm 5'7" too. I'm 5'7" also.
Are you 6'1" or 5'9"?
I'm also 5'7".
You are 5'7"?
Yeah, a little over, but
I think you're 5'6", man.
I'm closer to 5'8".
5'8". But you had too much weight on you, man.
My license says 5'8".
If you 5'8", man, you weigh 200 something pounds. That's a lot of.
Yep.
Dude, I like food, you fucking dick. I could use Ozempic. I know.
Can I ask a question?
I mean, I can't stop you
Maybe
because
can
you
help
do
me
have the First
understand
Amendment.
what you just said.
What? What I just say? That you need to understand.
Yup. Are you there? Yup. Get up. Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
I got a question. Who said it? Who said it was decreased by 500%? Was that Trump that said that, or did you say that?
It went from like 13, I think 12.50 or 13.50 per month or whatever the fuck it is.
Because 500% would mean
I
it
don't
would
know
be
to buy
a
the shit,
negative number.
and now it's only 250 or 275 or whatever.
Yeah, it can't
whatever
be.
the
It
fuck
can't
the
be
number was.
It can't be 500% less because that means it would be they'd be paying you.
No, we're just paying the least. You know.
Yeah, but it can't be 500% less. It
We're
has
the
to be like.
most favored nation.
All right, that's awesome to hear. We got the fattest people.
But it's not just that. It's for a lot of drugs.
What other drugs?
You're gonna figure it out. I don't fucking
Damn it!
know.
Why the fuck does you come with real answers, man? I don't understand. This is like
Dude,
bullshit.
even listen, dude.
He's
You
already
know how
signed
much is
other
the
legislation.
Ozempic right now?
He's already signed other legislature on other shit or other fucking whatever's on.
Dude, you think people are gonna buy Ozempic at $350 more than they're
Sure,
buying it at
why
$1,000?
not?
Trump is
Oh,
lowering
sure. Hell
drug
yeah.
prices. Trump is lowering drug
Look at
prices.
Well,
Cerberus and the
technically,
fatties. The fatties are gonna go and grab it
technically,
all.
I know
Grab
the
it
you
drug
hate.
companies
I
lowered
know
all.
it.
you're
He didn't lower it.
I
The
know you're
drug
gonna
companies
hate this.
lowered it.
I know you're gonna hate
I
this,
don't hate
Cerberus.
you. I don't hate you.
Cerberus, if you want to
Why
see
would
the
I hate you?
prices, go to TrumpRx.com.
I don't need to see the prices.
Go to
That's not where
TrumpRx.com.
They were already exorbitant.
Go to TrumpRx.com. That's the official website.
Listen, I don't need to
That's what
know.
these
I don't need to.
RX companies. That's what these
Yo,
RX
G.
companies gave him for the
Any
prices.
drugs you?
They're
Any drugs
lowering
you can
your
use?
fucking drug.
They said that's where they were gonna post it.
Any drugs you can use? Were there any drugs in there you could use?
Ozempic. Yeah, I'm fat.
Oh, Ozempic. You're not fat.
Can't believe it, man. Can't
You
They're
believe
don't
it.
need
gonna
Ozempic.
fight.
You
They're
you weigh
gonna fight
200
for it
pounds,
in the
man.
Walmart, and I'll be there
I
and
could
film
lose
those
weight, and
fatties
I could
fighting
lose
for it.
weight, man, and I
How
could make
many
America
push-ups you
great
can
again.
do? How many
You could
push-ups
be
you
part
can
of the
do?
problem and the solution.
Yo,
I don't know, G. It's been a while.
how many push-ups you can do?
I don't know. It's been a long
Why is
time.
Can you
everybody?
do a
What's with everybody doing push-ups?
Can
What's
you
with
do a
Scott's dad?
backflip, G?
If I can do a backflip?
I can do
I
a
don't know.
backflip. I'll
I
do it
don't
in the
know.
Oh
next
I don't
yeah.
5
know,
Hey,
G.
in the pool, yeah.
I think I could do at least 20 fucking push-ups. I mean,
Or 20.
being as that I don't fucking do them,
I can do 22, man. Non-stopping.
I'm gonna guess that I would still.
20, cause I think if I can do 20,
because
if I
I
can
might
do 20,
struggle, but I think I could do it.
20.
I mean, I don't know. I got good muscle, man.
Hey, you know what? When I was
that's right. You got that
in
strength.
Houston, man, every day in the
But I
morning,
am fatter than I used to be. Yeah.
every day in the morning is
You're
mandatory.
just
You doing
fluffy. You're not fatter.
exercise. You know, you know, burpees. Those things that you call
Herpes?
burpees. Yeah,
Herpes?
burpees.
Burpees. What's a burpee? Is that where you do the down, up,
Diamonds,
jump, down, up?
diamonds, tricep,
Oh,
Mike Tyson.
gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
look, man. You know, diamonds are really hard, man. I cannot do diamonds because my
No.
arm is broke. My right arm is broke, so when I try to go up, it feels like it's about to break. So I cannot
Shame.
do no diamond, man. No diamond pushing. I can do my
But
Tyson's though.
those, man, they're just too stressful on your fucking joints.
Can you do them on your elbows?
Oh, also you can do you can do with some books. You know, you put like it depends how big you want your chest to be. You know, you grab like 3 books. You grab 3 or 4 books. It depends how big the books are, and you just put it like to the size you want your chest to be, and then you just start doing push up. You know, like your chest is gonna start getting built like the size of the books that you just put.
What do you think is
Also
more
with the
strange?
towel,
That
look,
you can increase something 500% and you can only
Serpent,
increase something, decrease something by 100%?
you want your arms to look huge. You can do exercise with the towel. You know, you grab a towel, you fold it, you grab a chair, you put it upside down, and you wet it. You know, and then you start folding it like all the way to the end. Boom. You fold it back again. Keep on doing it. Do that for like 30 minutes, man. You're gonna feel your arm like they're gonna start getting huge.
Just twisting the towel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I was up
It's a
there,
workout.
shit, walking around looking buff, man. But hey, that's not gonna stop a knife, or not. That's not gonna stop you from getting stabbed. You know, it's
Nope.
really crazy. I got most likely my mouth slashed with a blade by a black guy. Half of my lip is cut in half. By the time they took me to the hospital, the doctor couldn't do nothing about it, so they just put some stitches on it. You know, like I really struggle. Sandy, you my bitch, man. For real. I want you for Christmas, little sissy. You and Neko getting back. I'm gonna have it for Christmas. You and Neko getting back are gonna be my. Sam Lee, you gonna be my bitch tonight. Sam Lee, you gonna be my bitch tonight. Neko, the groceries. The groceries. Fucking Robert's cousin. The groceries. The groceries. The groceries. Sam Lee. Sam Lee, you gonna be my bitch tonight. Sam Lee. Sam Lee, you gonna be my bitch tonight. The groceries. The groceries. Nickel getting back. Nickel getting back. Where you at, man? Where you at? The groceries. Necrosis. Necrosis. Getting those bags, man.
What's up, man?
De vuelta en casa para las fiestas. Regresas a tu cuarto. You two be playing commercials in Spanish, huh?
I don't know. Not really.
But I just hope I know we all had different way of thinking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know some people they don't have to go to school. I know they can make money. Feel me?
You're cutting up, bro. Some shit. Get that bread, bro. Ooh, that bread looks good. You like bread?
Thinking, man. I'm thinking.
Thinking.
I'm thinking of what the future, man. Hey, if I invite you to my wedding, man, will you come in?
Depends, man. If you're gonna tell me it's something serious, yeah.
For real, man, because I don't know what the fuck is happening, man. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I've been thinking about this female, man. I have been thinking about her, man, lately.
I'm not coming if you wanna marry some fucking hoe. If you're gonna tell me, hey, man, I'm serious. I like this lady. You know.
That's what I'm saying, man. I like this female, man. Hey, you know something, man? I never had a brother that I can talk to. You feel me? It's not me and my brother. We don't have a communication like that. You feel me? Because I never had a dad neither. So that's why there was never nobody that I could talk about stuff. You feel me? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the friends that I had, they were not my real friends. They were not my real friends. We never had
Yeah.
this type of conversation because like if they see that you were showing weakness, man, they will kill you. You feel me? So
Yeah.
falling in love was not allowed. You couldn't fall in love with a female if it was a gang member, man. That was a big mistake.
Yeah, because a lot of people are dropping the gang for the female that they love, you know? They'll be, fuck this gang. I'm going with the fucking lady.
It makes you weak, and it makes them go away because that happens to me. She went away because she said, "I don't want to be living. I don't want to be living with a person." One day they might kill me. Imagine that when you're walking with her. And I said, "So you leaving me?" Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't want to get killed. Oh, that's how you feel. So you're not a do or die. She was not a do or die, man. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the time that she spent with me. For real. Me and my brother, we don't have this type of conversation, man.
You gotta fucking start having them.
I don't know, but I think my I don't know if the manager from the liquor store, because my brother's working at the liquor store. And when I mentioned her, hey, my brother's working here, she started getting blushed like Jonathan, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. My little brother, man, my little brother, not, he's turning and I look
Turning to what?
into a man. He's becoming a man. He never had those thoughts about thinking about man. And I just noticed that he's starting to start having those thoughts about female. Like something weird. Like, dude, why you so into females now? Like why all these years you never spoke to me, man? Like, where you were always shy, dude. I always see you. Like you never had a dad. But I always try to be at least like kind of like your dad. Like the role model. You feel me?
Yeah.
And that just
Yes,
means
Jinx.
that time is going fast. And I look at myself in the mirror, man, and I look at myself that I'm getting older. Oh, hey, I'm gonna be 31 in September, so I'm getting bored being stuck in the box. You feel me? Like, dude, this is not what life is about, man. Being stuck in the box, like what the fuck, man? I spent so much. I spent so many years like in jail, man. To be feeling like if I'm not up in jail, man. You know what I mean, right?
Not
That's
really.
that's why I want to get to know her, man. I want to spend more time with her. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I'm like, why I'm thinking, like why I'm thinking this way. Look, there was only one time that I was feeling this way. You know, that was me when I was a teenager. I was 15 years old. I was feeling this way that I'm feeling now, and I'm like, why? 50 years later, I was gonna end up falling in love again. You know,
It's life, man.
but here's the thing, man. The first girl, the skinny one, I did used to like her too, man. But I don't know, man. I feel like that was the only illusion, man. You know what is an illusion?
Why? Why are you
Only
saying that?
you imagine yourself, you know, like you imagine yourself when both you guys like each other, right? And you start paying attention to the stuff that she's doing, man. And when you start seeing those red flags, you start seeing those red flags, it makes you feel like damn, you know, like I don't know, man. I don't know if I can be with someone like that, you know. And also, when you see the female that you used to like, when you see her sitting down with another guy, you know, you like, why? Why did you change your mind? You know, why did you change your mind now? I don't get it, you know. But you know what to say, right? There's always gonna be something better, you know. That was a loss for me. I don't know if with this one, I don't know if it's gonna be a win, man. I don't know. Let's see what the
You
time.
never know, man.
Hey, let's see what the time's gonna tell me, man. I'm gonna see what the time. It's just made. If for me, it's gonna happen. You feel me? It's just made to happen.
Yeah.
That's what we're made for, right? We're made to create our family.
What? When you're breaking up.
I said we were made to make a family, man.
I think so, yeah. With the right person, you're gonna have a family. With the wrong person, we are so fucking silly, and you're just losing time with the wrong person sometimes
So let me tell you something. So this female,
because it's so convenient for you to stay in the shit, and you don't want to fucking go through another fucking find the person.
but you know something, man. The sad thing about it, man. That no matter how much you love her, the feelings, man, they will still, forget about you, and they will still do you dirty, man.
I don't think all of them will do you dirty.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty, man. She's pretty. She's pretty. You want to see her?
No,
No,
no.
no. I can share it to you on the phone. I can share it to you on the phone, man. I want to see your. I want to hear your opinion, man.
But then not everybody gonna see her.
Oh, well, I'm gonna feel proud. I'm gonna feel proud. Here, you feel me? This is the girl that I like. I'm
You
gonna
don't
be
have to fucking show it to nobody, bro.
for
You
real,
have to
huh?
be proud for yourself. It's like your religion, you don't have to show nobody that you're religious. If you know, people are gonna be jealous, and shit
All
like
this,
that.
all this week, for real, huh?
Pretty much.
You know, sometimes I remember seeing my stepfather, man, when I was a teenager. I used to like that stuff that he used to do. He used to take us to the park. He used to take us to eat food. He used to take us
Yeah,
to
he was a fucking
shopping for
father figure in your life.
real. And I always had a room, man. And I always had a room, and he will always provide us with everything, man. He would let me he would let me drive his car, man. And I used to drive his truck, and I used to take it to the school. And I used
Mm.
to go picked up these females, man, with my stepfather's truck. For real. They were
Gangster.
like, hell yeah, we like this truck. And I had a friend, but I used to choose my friend, man. But of course, I will always expect him to bring something back. Like don't just wait for me to go and hunt something for you, man. What you hunting for me? You gotta hunt something for me too. Otherwise I'm not gonna be hunting for you. You feel me? I told him, cause he was over me hunting for him. Like, dude, what the fuck? I'm the one getting you the females, man. And you're not hunting for me, dude. What the fuck, man? My stepfather, he be tripping on me. He be tripping me. He be tripping on me, saying that why I'm taking too long with his fucking truck to bring it back. That's how my stepfather used to be. I told him, hey, can I buy your truck? He would never say no. He would say, yeah, that's the key right there, man. For how long? I bring it back like an hour. An hour would turn into fucking 6 hours, man. Dude, we had a spot. We had an empty house. It was on a abandoned house, man. Chris, don't forget, man. You always gotta use protection if you don't want to bring kids to the world, man. You always gotta use protection.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm.
You know, I never fell in love with none of those girls, man, because they had a really bad reputation, man. That's the bad thing when they have a really bad reputation. You don't have the feelings for them no more. You don't feel like I want, I want you. I have those feelings for you because I already know what you're doing, so you already have a bad reputation. So you're not the type of female that I want to be with. Feel me? I just want you for one time in the city. For real, man. There was only one. She was my neighbor. She used to come into the house, man, every night. Yo,
Yo.
she would bring me food, man. That's the good thing about being with a fat girl, man. Fat girls they always like to eat, man. They will ask you, "Hey, you want something to eat?" Hey, she used to come to my to my room. She will always bring me food. It was either Salvadorian food or fucking Mexican food or some chili cheese fries. Always something good, man. And we always had a good pleasure. It was like, damn, I can't believe, man, this is a nice plate, that I'm eating. Shit. I'm not talking about the food. I'm talking about the female, man.
Yeah.
You know the difference about being with a skinny girl, man? It's like, I remember I had a skinny female, man. I had a skinny girl. And when I wanted to feel something, some meat, when I wanted to touch and feel some meat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It will always feel like you touching some bones, man. And I was like, what is this? This is bone. Like, where the meat at? For real, man.
In the
So
store, bro.
I know in the store, but
Get her
she
fat.
didn't have. She was skinny, but she used to eat a lot, but she would never gain no weight. So I was like, you know what, girl? I'm just spending money with you, man. You're not getting fat. Why you not getting fat? So his dad didn't want me because he said, "Oh, I don't want you to be around with the guy he looks like a thug." Hey, I went to her house, man, in my Toyota Camry. I went to I went to pick her up. We went to eat, and then I dropped it off. And she used to live in the enemies hood, man. Me risking my life for this female. Shit, for real.
Yup.
And his dad just said, "I'm gonna call the police on you if you don't stay away from my daughter." And I said, "Why you gonna snitch on me, man? You know she's gonna end up with another thug. You know, she will always find another guy. If you don't want her to be with me, she will find another guy. Trust me." And guess what happened, man? I saw this female on Facebook, Alex.
Yeah.
I saw her on Facebook. She married a friend of mine that we went to the same school, man.
Oh.
And he was a thug, dude. He was a thug. His dad was a thug, man. He was a Colombian drug dealer, man. And I said, "Look what you got, dude." You know, his father, clown. He became a clown ass. You know, like I feel like, look, man, this guy. He will always say, "I don't want my daughter to be with a thug," and it happens. You know, like. And I saw them at the Panda Express, Alex. I saw them at the Panda Express, and the guy looked at me like, "Hey, what's up, fool? How you been? It's been for so many years, you know. Like, damn, I wonder what happened to you if I was still alive, you know." And he said, "Yeah, I'm still alive, you know." And I saw the female that used to be my girl before. I started walking, man. She turned around and, dude, she broke my heart, you know. She told me, "Hey, like with the face, like, damn, like, what happened to you? You know, where how you been? Like we had a deja vu, Alex."
Yeah.
And I saw her with the ring, man, and she told me, "Yeah, we got married last year." And I said, "Oh, that's really nice, really nice. What can I say, Just nice seeing you again, But this guy used to be my friend before, you know that, right? You never knew that, right? We went to same middle school, same high school, me and this guy. And remember what your father you always used to tell me? I don't want my daughter to end up with a thug. And this is what happened. I hope one day you tell your father that I told you that. He never wants you with a thug and you're not being with a thug, but that's all right though. You know. Hey, that was a totally like a fucking somebody stabbing me in the heart, man, like crazy, man.
Crazy story, bro.
For real, man. I tell you, man, my life has been like a movie, man. If I can write a book about it, or if I can just have somebody to listen to my story and make a movie about it, you feel me? I think we will make a lot of money, man. You never thought about that,
Yeah.
huh? Hey, one time I was with this female right outside, right, and I saw this two two guys right at the corner, man. They were just walking, man, and they saw me. Hey, I knew they were coming. They were coming back for me. So I told this female, "Hey, I want you to go inside the house." And she starts feeling like, "Oh my God, here we go again." And I used to like that because she used to care about me, like, "I don't want you to get shot." And I used to say, no, Dwayne, nobody's gonna get shot over here. I'm just trying to protect you, you know.
Yeah.
You see, I was risking my life, you know, like damn.
Risking your life.
Like when I fall in love with a Jehovah Witness female, man.
Yeah.
I fall in love with a Jehovah female, man. She not getting married with a dumbass guy. I was like, you know what, man? You guys say you guys don't judge people, right? But basically, they do judge people, man, because they didn't want me to be with the female because I wasn't baptized. Just because of that, man, they didn't want me to be with the female, you know. Her parents, they like to judge, you know, because if you're not a Jehovah Witness, if you're not baptized, you cannot be with the female. No matter if they're so pretty, man, they're like, those females are brainwashed, man. If you ever go to a Jehovah Witness Kingdom Hall, man, and you talk to those females, man, and you try to get at them, you will spend so many years, man, years, and they will never get with you unless they really like you and they feel like, you know what, I'm down to get spelled for you, you know. I'm down because it happens, you know. I seen it happen when I was in the Kingdom Hall. A lot of females they do get spelled. You know what they do? They get kicked out from church. Most likely they cannot go back to church until they feel like, oh, I'm guilty. I'm changing. A lot of females they get spelled because they not marrying a guy from the outside, a guy that is not a believer, you know. You know why? Because all these years they had these guys that they because they know so much about the Bible. So they don't want to be with females like, oh, if this female she's not all about the Bible, I don't want to be with this female because she doesn't seem like she talks about the Bible. So they brainwash too. You feel me? There's a lot of guys that they brainwash, man. So they're keeping all the pretty females, man. So all these pretty females, they going outside looking for the bad guys, man. Like damn, it's crazy.
Fuck.
I seen a female from Guatemala. She got spelled. She returned with a guy that looked like a drug dealer, and I was like, "Fuck, crazy shit that I'm seeing with my eyes. I don't know how long I can take it anymore."
Guatemala.
Hey, she was gorgeous, man, but she got spelled. She married a guy from the outside, a guy that doesn't believe in nothing. He looked like he looked like more like a drug dealer, and she took him to church, but the guy he was always like falling asleep. You know, he the whole time that he was right there, he was always sleeping. I remember when my auntie used to take me to church, man. As a little kid, I was always falling to sleep. Like this shit is boring. The only time that I used to like about church it was when they used to give food. You know, like hell yeah, we eating beans, we eating some fucking hell yeah, we eating beans, we eating fucking a piece of cheese and two tortillas. Dude, we were so poor, man. We were so poor. For us was something like heaven, man. Like damn. But also, we used to do work for them too, man. We used to clean up the church. We used to help, you know, with the small stuff like selling pupusas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we used to do all those type of stuff, you know, for the church. So it wasn't free, man. But like I'm telling you, man, we were so poor. So for us was like, damn, this is a bless coming down from heaven. For real, man. I used to help my auntie, like, hey, you need something, let me know. I had so many jobs, people used to call me, hey, I got a job for you, like go buy me this, like, oh, I used to do Uber walk, man. Uber walk, but shopping for people, but walking, yeah, I was doing it as a little kid. I used to go to these places they call it mercados. It was like, damn, they were so far away, but since over there people don't really use cars like that, so everybody's walking. You barely see motorcycles or scooter bike, but you don't really see cars like that, because everything was so different, man. So I used to do a walking, so they used to pay me 25 cents for each trip. This was in the 90s, man. Around 97.
What's up,
Hell yeah.
Stanley? Back
Yeah, I'm
home.
just watching this shit in Hong Kong, right? They got these homes. It's like the size of like 20 people share a bathroom in the it's like a hostel, but it's like more cramped. It's on like the fifth floor. It's on like on a fifth floor, 500 square feet. 500 square feet, 20 people share it.
Damn.
So like the size of somebody's closet, right? Somebody's closet that's like somebody's room right there. It's pretty cheap though, 300 a month. It's just some people they're like so fucking poor and stupid, and they could the woman that never got married and they're kind of ugly and feeling sad, so they just like 300 a month rent and shit. Like they abandon their kids. Like some people they're saying like, oh yeah, I got kids, well, but I don't talk to them though. So it's probably some dude like probably went broke from a divorce and was like, oh yeah, fuck the kids, and then they lost all their money in the divorce and don't want to work, so they
If if you get
live in a closet.
responsibility,
The toilet and the shower is in the same room in the small ass like a little room.
yo, look at that picture, Alex. You see the picture? You see the picture right there? You see the one in the blue?
Yeah.
That was me. You see those guys right there?
Yeah.
That was me. At the edge of 15 right there, man. You see that guy with the white t-shirt?
Yeah.
He's the one that he died. He was 21 right there.
Died.
Yeah. Well, right there in the picture, he was 21. And right there in the picture, I was right there. That was before they broke my nose, man. Remember when I told you that they went to school and they did the shootout and all that shit?
Yeah.
For real, man. That was my road dog right there. That one guy in the black.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my road dog. Crazy, man. Look, that guy right there, cold blooded. He was a cold blooded killer, man. And he was barely 15, man. And then I was like, dude, what are you into, man? What the fuck? What are you into, man? You into some heavy shit, man. And he put me in. Dude, we came with $20,000, man, on a lick. For real.
It's easy money, but then you fucking doing time for 3,000. You're spending
Well,
3 years in prison when you can drive DoorDash in 3 months and make 20,000.
this is crazy, man. And I was like, what was going through my mind at the time, man? I don't know what was going through my mind at the time.
Yeah, I don't know nothing, bro. You're just looking for friends, and those people, gave you that.
But here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Since I got school, I already knew the moves and everything, so it was so easy for me, man. And also the other thing is that you always need money, man. Even if you have a girlfriend, you always need money. So I was like, you know what, man, I gotta have money.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just crazy that like four of these guys, they die. They die. They're already dead, like it's crazy, man. I was thinking about one of them today, man, and I had a tears came down my tears came down my eye no matter what. It's just crazy, like when you realize, like, damn, this guy no longer exists no more. He's gone. The
Yeah.
game we used to play, the game we used to play that we thought we were invincible. We thought we were nothing was gonna happen to us. Nah, I don't care about my life. I don't care about my life. Guess what happened? You're gone. You're gone, man.
Yeah.
For real, there's no returning back after that, man. So this guy never took it serious, man. He was always like drinking. He would never listen to his mom.
Yeah. What type of gangster you are if you're listening to your mom? Come on, bro. Come on, man.
And you know what? You're right because that's one of the reasons that I did some heavy time. You're right because that was the reason that I did some heavy time.
I know.
And you also got the guy that wants to be a pretty boy gangster, man. He wants to be
Yeah.
surround he wants to be surround thugs, but he's not about the thug life, man. He just
Yeah.
wants to look so cool in the pictures like, look girls, I'm a thug. I got tattoos on my body, I'm a thug. And the girls from before they used to like guys with tattoos, real thugs. So these guys they took advantage of that, but they were not real thugs because when you took them in a mission, they would get scared. They would get paranoid. They would not do it. So you're like, you know what, man, you're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
For real, man. Looking at this picture, it feels like if it was like 15 years just happened yesterday. When you reminisce, you know what that means, right? When you reminisce,
Yeah.
you bring the picture back alive. It's like a memory, your brain goes into like a memory and it becomes alive, it becomes alive. This guy never took it serious, man. He always used to laugh about it, like drinking for him was so cool, like he was always like, hell yeah, hell yeah, I want to stay faded, I want to stay faded. He said he wants to stay faded till he dies, so it happened. He was young, he got intoxicated when that happened, So this guy had a heart attack and he passed away. They said his mom told me he survived the first one, but the second one he did not survive that one. So that was when he was already gone. And then I to the lady, because Alex,
Yeah.
to the lady because I was never a fake person with them, but also his mom also she was because she never gave a fuck about me. So why all of a sudden she start caring about me after I sent her some money for the funeral donation? All of a sudden after I sent her some money, she became more friendly with me, and I was like, why now? Why 15 years ago when you used to see me at your house, right? You would never say hi to me. You would never say nothing to me. You never, but like you never give a shit about me. So why now you telling me to take care of myself because you lost your son, and now you caring about me now? I hate the fake people, man.
A lot of people are fake.
She was like, hell yeah, if he send me some money this time, I'm pretty sure he's gonna send me the second time. I'm gonna use an excuse that has to do with my son. In reality, that lady, she never gave a fuck about his son. First of all, this guy, he didn't pay rent. He was living for free. He never went to school. He was always drinking. This guy used to treat his mom bad, so his mom never kicked him out of the house. So she did bad for this guy. Feel me?
Yeah.
So that's the result. It's sad but true, but it happens to her. She lost her son, and not something. It's I feel like her sister, man, his brother, Carlitos. That was my friend in elementary school. He was the one that brought me into this. Well, not that brought me into, but he was the one that presented me his brother.
Yeah.
I used to be a skater, man. I used to be a skater. I used to love going to the skate park, man. I don't know how the fucking got me stuck with these fucking people, man. I don't know what type of fucking brain damage it happens that it happens to me, man. That I made the choice. I think the fucking PCP. That's what got me like that, man. The fucking PCP. It changed everything inside my brain. But also the people that they told me to try. Like the people that they didn't give a fuck about me. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me try that. They died. One of the guys, he got sent back to Mexico. You know, he joined a cartel in Mexico. And in Mexico, you know how they do, right, man? They torture them. I heard about this guy. He joined the most when he got sent back to Mexico. He joined the most hated cartel in Mexico that it was happening at the time in 2010. This guy got killed in a year. He only lasted 1 year in the cartel, and he got killed. And of course, according to his wife, she came down. She was the one that told me about it. And I said, you know what, man, he really fucked up. But that's the, I don't know what the fuck, why he decided to join the fucking cartel, man. What the fuck? You gotta be out of your fucking mind, man. Like, don't you know when they get you, they're gonna fucking cut your fucking head, touch you, do all this fucking stuff, man. Most likely, you don't give a fuck about your life or what type of drugs those people are using, man. because that's a stupid choice, man. Huh? Alex,
Yeah.
we only did one lick, and that was the shit for me. You know, it was well paid. They paid 20,000. You know, and that's how I got myself a car. I got myself a car. I got myself a Tahoe.
Yep.
You know, I got it for 7,000, man. The rest of the money, I spend it. I went crazy with the rest of the money, man. I never seen so much money, and I was so young. I never seen so much money on my hands, and I went crazy, man. I went gambling. I went to casinos. I spend it. You already know how I spend it, man. Shit.
Yeah.
I spend it on everything. I spend it on drugs. I spend it on casinos. I spend it on food. I spend it on cars. I bought a car to one of my homies. I bought him a Lexus. Cost me $4,000. I bought him a Lexus, man. This guy crashed it. He crashed the Lexus in a fucking week. Shit. Run. He didn't run and he fucked it up. And I said, I don't got money to fix that shit, man. Well, I do got
Yeah.
money, but the money that I had, that was my money. You know, I do got money, but the money that I had left over for me, you know, is for me and my family.
I feel you, bro.
Yo,
Yo.
for real, man. Down the picture, that's my comment right there. That's my picture right there. And the comment, you can see that it happened 13 years ago. Look. Oh, I don't know if you can see it, man. You can see the comment?
Yeah, not really.
Well, I comment on this.
It's fine, bro.
I comment on this picture 13 years ago. So 13 years. And this picture, he posted it in March 2024, 2012. March 24, 2012. So it's been 13 years since this picture was posted. How many years it been since 2012?
13.
For real, man. You know, it feels sad when you keep going to car wash, man, and when you keep going to funerals, man, and you're like, you know what, man? I'm tired of going to car wash, man. I'm tired of going to funerals.
For real.
The last funeral that I went, it was in 2012.
Yeah.
It was a teenager. She was barely 12 years old. You know, she got shot 7 times, and the last one they shot her in the head. You know, and she was high as fuck. They shot her in the head. The guy that survived said he knew who they were. You know, they shot him too, but he survived. You know, he lucky. He said how it happened that the girl she was pleading for her life, man. It was already too late. It was already too late for her, man. She should have thought about it. That it's not that this was no game, man. The game life is no game. When they find you, these people are coming for you, man. And there's no returning back after you getting killed, man.
Yeah.
This girl came in the news, you know, it's in YouTube. She came in the news and you can see her bike, right? And 2 weeks before that, I saw her, you know, and I told her like, "What the fuck are you doing? You know, you look so young to be around us, you know, like." look so young to be surrounded us. Why don't you go to school? Also, I was doing bad by telling her that, like, what the fuck I'm young to be telling this female to stay in school. Where your parents at? Like the big homie over here, messing around with a minor. I'm like, dude, you're fucking sick. You're sick, man. But you know how it happens. You want partner with them, they're not killing you, man.
Yeah.
So it was sad that 2 weeks before that, boom, we hear the call, and they said something got shot, and they made a meeting, man, and they want us. And at the hospital, she was pronounced dead at 3 a.m. in the morning. She was coming down from kicking it, from blazing it, and she was patrolling down the block, and they caught her sleeping, and they killed her, man. They killed her.
Damn.
For real, the guy that survived said that the girl was playing. She was high. They were both high, and I'm assuming that has to feel like, damn, seeing that reality that the fucking devil's coming to you, for you.
Yep.
You fuck, you fuck. I seen death right in front of my eyes, and there's nothing that you can do when you see it right in front of your eyes. You just gotta take it, man. Like, fuck it. You were playing this game, You were playing this game. But also the guy that came sleeping, he was no killer though. Because if it was a really killer, he would never thought about it twice before shooting the gun and drive off and not do nothing, man.
Yeah.
For real.
We're all drunk.
But yeah, man, that was sad, And also another teenager, man, another guy that was lost. His mom she was a meth addict, man, and I was like, dude, now I understand why you're choosing this life because your mom is all fucked up, man. She's doing fucking crack, and you got no father, man, and your mom she's always on the crack shit, man. This guy barely had 2 years when he got killed, man. This guy, he said that he claimed, he kept the gangster. He never turned down no fake, and he said, and you know what happened when you said the wrong thing, right? You say the wrong thing, they
Wrong.
they will gun you down, man. This guy gunned down right outside of the apartment where he was kicking it at. You know, boom, there you have it. A 14 years old teenager getting gunned down outside of the apartment in Campton. Canton was no game before, man. Canton was active, man. It was so racial, man. You can even go to no school where they had the other color because it was so was tension. You know, those times were rough for me, man. And I don't know if my parents, I don't know if they ever understand how my life was going. You think they were understanding me?
So, Alex.
Si pierdes tu tarjeta, deslizas a la derecha y la tarjeta queda bloqueada. La Chase Mobile App tiene bloqueo de tarjeta. Y tiene tecnología de protección de datos para ayudar a mantener tus datos seguros.
The groceries, the groceries.
Para los grandes, para los chicos, para los bajitos y los altos, los pacíficos.
The grosses, the grosses. Sally, you's a bitch. Sally, you's a bitch.
spreadsheets don't stop cyber attacks. PDQ Connect patches vulnerabilities in real time. No tickets, no delays. No back and forth email chains with your security analyst. Just automated vulnerability management. Start your free trial of PDQ Connect today.
Penguin, 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 penguin. Dog. Dog, not Buster. Not Bust. Sweet little sippies. Little prickly. Little sleepy. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. 5 stars. Okay, let's roll.
Algo extraño me pasó, fíjate vos. Ahorita, con el teclado, fíjate. Mira, estoy viendo una foto de Petunia, fíjate. Que dije a mi mente que si me extrañas. Y el teclado parpadeó, fíjate, 2 veces. No, no te estoy mintiendo. No te estoy mintiendo, el teclado parpadeó 2 veces.
No,
Si me
Mariano,
extrañas.
¿cómo en las teclas las
No. No. Pues, nomás cuando yo dije en mi mente que si yo le gusto, ¿por qué se ha quedado callada?
¿Cómo va a quedar callada? Si ahí no puede hablar en la computadora.
Bueno, a ver que uno puede comunicarse telepatía, vos.